1.5 mishmaros, whereas 8 hours before the king just equals 2 mishmaros of 4 hours of each. Rabbi Rothschild says you could call 1.5 mishmaros mishmaros, 2 mishmaros. The Gemara says halacha in front of a dead person you should not talk and learning because the slow rush, since the dead person can't talk and learning, will feel bad unless you talk and learning that the dead person was mechanic. Rather than chanting Gemara, you shouldn't talk any shidduch, you shouldn't say anything in front of the mace that still makes you feel bad unless you're talking about the mace itself. There's a contradiction seemingly in the Psukim. So one pasuk it says that the Rav woke up at Chatzos, the other pasuk it says that he woke up before the night. The Gemara has 3 pshat. Either the Rav is saying, I never slept as Chatzos, or he said that I was learning Torah up at the Chatzos, like a horse that dozes off, but he's learning in this dozing. And then that was not, he would be his Gabin Harvi, who strengthened himself at the line. Or the pshat is until Chatzos and learn Torah, and then from Chatzos on, basically, Shiros, this is Bachos. The word Nesha means when something goes away, when the night becomes day, or when the day becomes night. The Rabbi says, Chatzos Laila Akum, I'll wake up at Chatzos. So in other words, the Rabbi knew what Chatzos was, and on the other hand, it seems like Moshe Rabbeinu didn't know what Chatzos was, because he says, Kach Chatzos Laila, he tells Paro and Kach Chatzos. Almost not Chatzos. 4 Mishnah in the Gemara. Either David HaMelech knew what Moshe Rabbeinu didn't know, because David HaMelech had his kinar, his heart, which told him exactly what Chatzos was. Or the Pshat is Moshe Rabbeinu also knew, just David HaMelech needed his kinar in order to awaken him. Third Pshat is Moshe Rabbeinu knew what Chatzos was, he was just worried that people will say Moshe Badoi, he's lying Moshe Rabbeinu, so that's why he said Chatzos, they don't catch him on his word. Or the Pshat is that Moshe Rabbeinu on the 13th of Nisan he said, Chatzos, just like now, tomorrow, Kadosh Baruch Hu can take Yisrael out of Israel. By Elisa Shakli Mor tells us, Chachmei Yisrael came into the Melech. It means one time they came in, every day they would come in by Elisa Shakli, but once they came in, they said, we need Parnos with Yisrael, so let them do business with each other. They complain, it's not enough, you encounters everybody, so he says, go out for war. He says, you might have to go out for war. You ask Akitoiko. In other words, the strategy of war you get from Akitoiko means you ask for Shus from the Sanhedrin. It also means you ask for Purim B'Tumim, and Yoyo, let them go war, have a wonderful day. Bracha is that valid. I'd like to thank each and every one of you. A few months back, I found out that my sister-in-law got sick. That day, I started taking her down. Just recently, I promised her that for Supposed for Push Lema, I'm going to try to get 10,000 new subscribers during the Siyam Shas. In fact, today, Baruch Hashem, doors closed. We achieved that on a mental occasion, and Shana Razia Basilko should have a Push Lema. I also like to thank over 1,500 people who viewed the regular 42-minute cheer. You can find that on YouTube. Search under Eli Stefanski or Mapet Shemesh Yomi and subscribe. Pasuk says in Tehillim, David HaMelech says, "Shomer nafshi chassid ani." When HaMelech tells HaKadosh Baruch Hu, don't you think I'm a chassid? Shut up. Don't you think I'm a chassid compared to the other kings of the world who get up 3 hours into the day and I get up at Chatzos? Or the other kings, they sit around with their friends while I act as a local rabbi. I check out afterbirds with my fingers. I get my hands bloody to make sure that women are covered to their husbands. I ask Mikvah known as Ishboishes. The reason why it's called Mikvah Boishes is David HaMelech. David HaMelech asks him questions and he says, is this tar, is this kosher? And he embarrasses him in Allah. He's that much better than David in Allah. David HaMelech had his revenge. When he had his son Daniel, he was called Kilov because he was able to embarrass Mikvah Boishes in Allah. It says in the famous pasuk, the word Gule has dots on top of it, and Kudos. David HaMelech wasn't sure that he was Zoycha, Vaylam Haba. And the reason is because he was worried, perhaps he'll sin and he won't be Zoycha. as we see by Yaakov Avinu, even though Yaakov promised him shmir, protection, it says in the pasuk by Hira Yaakov, he was worried. Why? In fact, we see that the chet was good. Israel should have had the same kind of reason of previous Yaakov as Israel had the first time when they went into Israel. And the reason why he wasn't Zayt is because Gora. According to Rabbi Eliezer, we know that the Shabbat means when people go to sleep, it's the time that they go to bed, which is a 4-hour period from the time that it turns dark until the end of Ashmur shines. According to Rabbi Eliezer, the Shabbat doesn't mean when you go to bed, it means when you are sleeping, which means the entire night all the way till Amud Hashanah. That's what the word Shabbat is. So they say that you only say Kriya Shema to Chatzos, that the distance a person from an Avera. You are concerned that a person will come home from work, a hard day, work on the field, he'll eat a little bit, and say, let me take a little nap, and I'll fall asleep for the rest of the night, and that will be Chayav Misa. Why is the Gemara so strong with its language? It's Chayav Misa. Because sleep is very dangerous. If you try to take a short nap, you fall asleep for the rest of the night. And another shot is, my rib is not a shul, it's obligatory. You say Kriya Shema, it says in the Gemara, and then immediately you say Shemona Esrei, that goes according to judgment. The Rebbe says that when we mention Yetzias Mitzrayim, you have to say Shemona Esrei immediately. Rashi explains beautifully that is because first, praise HaKadosh Baruch Hu, and Kaviyachol, you open HaKadosh Baruch Hu's heart, and once his heart is open, you jump in and ask for your tzrachim and you say Shemona Esrei. Shmuel Levi says, you don't say Kriya Shema and then Shemona Esrei. The opposite. You say Shemona Esrei, take a sound. You wake up in the morning, you say Kriya Shema, then Shemona Esrei, then Shemona Esrei, and Kriya Shema. In other words, it's Kriya Shema on both sides. Why? What's the shayla? The question is whether we consider the Gulas Mitzrayim. The main part happened during the day, we know. But perhaps as we're going to there's a little bit that started at night, and therefore at night also we have to be sign of Gula Tefillah. Shmuel Levi says no. Because the main thing happened during the day, and that's what we need to create. Or the question is, laying down and getting up. According to Yochanan, just like when you get up, you have to say Kriya Shema and then Shemona Esrei. So when you go to sleep, you say Kriya Shema and then Shemona Esrei. Shmuel Levi says there's a hekesh. What we learn from the hekesh is that when you get up, you say Kriya Shema. In other words, Kriya Shema is closer to the sleep. So, and that also, first say Shemona Esrei, then you say Kriya Shema, so that Kriya Shema should be closer to the sleep. If you have to say Kriya Shema and then immediately Shemona Esrei, why is it that during Ma'ariv we have brachas in between Shema and Shemona Esrei? The answer is once the Chagol will be sakin it, it's considered a Gukula Arir. It's a long expression of Yetzias Mitzrayim, and then for the same reason when we say Hashem S'vosai Tiftach, it's a Tefillah Aruch that's part of Shemona Esrei. Whoever says Ashrei 3 times a day, the famous saying is Muftach L'Shem Ben Olam Haba, because Ashrei contains the Seder of Aleph Beis. Every pasuk starts Aleph, and then the second one Beis Gimel, and the other reason is it's a combination of these two reasons that Ashrei contains the famous pasuk of Vayseach as Yudefel and as V'Yakol Chayros. Notice Ashrei is missing the pasuk that starts with Nun, because that pasuk talks about how Klal Yisrael falls and doesn't get up. But in Eretz Yisrael they learned that pasuk that Klal Yisrael fell down, but they get up from the fall. As the Rabbi kind of look at Kodesh, and he said right away, the following letter, Sama, Soyrech Hashem L'Chol HaNoifel, powerful will lift up those who fall. Where it tells us that Malach Michal, when he flies, it's non-stop. So the Gabriel has a stopover. He makes one stop. So basically he has 2 flights. The Levi has 4 flights. In other words, he has 3 stops. The Malach HaMavis has 8 flights. With the Malach HaMavis has 7 stops. We want the person to be able to do Shuvah, and we make it hard for the Malach HaMavis to arrive at its destination. Yet if there's not Geifa, many people are dying, then the Malach HaMavis has a direct flight. Shmuel Levi says
that it's a mitzvah to say Kriyish Malamita, as we see the Pasuk brings about the flow, we will build up in Amishkaf, when you're laying down, you say Kriyish. However, Talmud Chacham constantly repeats his Torah, that's Chazaras, or perhaps watches the Eight Minute Daf, not really. Talmud Chacham like that doesn't have to say Kriyish Malamita. Bai says, even Talmud Chacham should at least say one pasuk. For instance, B'yotcha Nikukim. So you see, Hashem like the Hashem Kei Emes. Wonderful name.
Rochas that tape. I'd like to apologize. We're simply overwhelmed by the vast amount of new subscribers that we just had in recent days, and it's very difficult for us to get the video out to everybody. We're working on it with public technology, and hopefully in the next few days we'll have it all sorted out. The Gemara says that a person should use his Yetzer Tayim in a battle against the Yetzer Hara constantly. If that doesn't work, he should learn Torah. If he sees that he's not beating the Yetzer Hara, he should say Kriya Shema. If it's still not working, he should remind himself of Yom HaMisa, the day of his death. This has come as a surprise to some people that even shots, all of shots, came down to Moshe Rabbeinu on Sinai. As we learned in the pasuk, that's referring to the Luchos, the Aseres Nibros, the one is Mechuyev to learn Torah. Chamish Chum Torah. Mitzvah is referring to Mishnayos. Asher Kosakti is a Nevi Mitzvah. How do I get halacha? From Gemara. You cannot derive halacha from a Mishnah, rather from Gemara, and all these came from Moshe and Sinai. Gemara discusses Kriyish Malamita. That Kriyish Malamita acts as a double-edged sword to kill away the Masikim. And the Shulchan says to get rid of the surah. It says we're going to need a pasuk for that. Every kid knows that the pasuk says if you do everything like the Baruch tells you, for a makam, for something that's trying to assimilate, Torah is something that gets rid of Yisurim. Since we're going to, if you don't learn Torah, then the Baruch sends terrible Yisurim. So the Gemara, the Baruch doesn't act like a regular king. A regular person who gives a present to somebody, or he sells something, he's upset. The Baruch gave us the Torah, and he's excited about it. He says, if a person has Yisurim, and this is the Yisod for life, the person should check to see what might cause Yisurim. If he can't figure it out, he should assume it's because he's not learning Torah in the Vatan Torah. And if not, he should understand that Yisurim Shalahava is a concept that we both is Yisurim in order to double your Sechar and Leil Haba. HaKadosh Baruch says to Gemara, gives Yisurim to the people he loves. So on one condition, that those people accept it Ba'ahava, and if they do, they'll be Zochah, children, and Arichas Yamim. The machlokes, if Yisurim Shalahava is only in a situation where it doesn't create Bittul Torah, according to one man, it's only in a situation where it doesn't create Bittul Tefillah, and according to Rabbi Rothschild, even if it creates Bittul Torah and Bittul Tefillah, it's still considered Yisurim Shalahava. The mark is a Kavachaymer. If a slave leaves his master when his master knocks out his tooth or his eye, certainly Yisurim, which take hold of the entire body, they should give you a kapara of others. Rav Shimon says that this is also a great yisod for life. Anything good comes with a struggle. The Baruch gave us 3 gifts, and they all came with a struggle. He gave us the Torah, he gave us the Yisrael, and he gave us Oil Haba. If a person is involved in learning, or is Milos Chasadim, or Rahman of buries his children, says the Gemara, all his averos are forgiven. The Rebbe says, although Tzaras is considered a kapara, yet it's not considered Yisurim Shalachava. The difference is those Yisurim come to take away Chatayim and Averos. Yisurim Shalachava, as we mentioned, means that it comes to double your Satan. To make a distinction, says the Gemara, perhaps somebody has surats in Eretz Yisrael, where he has a lot of busha. It's very embarrassing. He has to leave the machane, he has to leave the encampment. Then that's considered not Yisur Shalahama, but it's in Chutz La'aretz, in America, in Bavel, if you have surats, that's Yisur Shalahama. Another distinction we can make is if the Yisurim are visible to others, if the surats is visible to others, that's not Yisur Shalahama, but if the surats is covered, it's Yisur Shalahama. Famous Lashon of Rabbi Yochanan had 10 boys that were nifter, and he carried on himself a bone of one of his children, of the last child that died, and he said, "Dein gaiva that sirah here." This is a reminder of the Yisurim, of the Hava that Rabbi Rothschild gave me, because Rabbi Yochanan was a tzaddik, he didn't have Yisurim that weren't Shalahava. The Gemara makes a distinction. If a person never has children, that's not Yisurim Shalahava. If a person of one time loses a child, that's Yisurim Shalahava. Rabbi Abba was sick, and Rabbi Yochanan wanted to visit him. Rabbi Yochanan asked him, "Are you happy with Yisurim?" And he says, "No, I'd rather not have Yisurim, and I'd rather not have the Sachar." The explanation is because it causes things to the Torah. Rabbi Yochanan says, "Give me your hand." He gave him his hand, and he healed it. Rabbi Yochanan himself was sick, but he couldn't heal himself because a person cannot take himself out of jail. Rabbi Yochanan said the same thing. He says, "I'd rather not have Yisurim, I'd rather not have the Sachar." And Rabbi Abba took his hand and healed Rabbi Yochanan. Rabbi Yochanan once visited Rabbi Lazar, who was also sick, and he saw that his house was dark. He rolled up his sleeve, and it became light in the house. Rabbi Yochanan's skin shined. And he asked him, "Why are you crying? If you're crying about the prayer that you didn't accomplish, the famous concept, doesn't matter the quantity, it's the quality that counts. And if you're crying because you don't have parnasa, not everybody has shulchanos, tables. You have prayer, you should be happy with that." He says, "Rabbi Lazar, I'm crying about you, about your beautiful face, your beauty, that one day is going to be buried." They explain, because Rabbi Yochanan Marshal explains, Rabbi Yochanan was the last of the beautiful people that lasted from Shulchan Abayis. And that's the end of an era. So they both sat and they cried. Rav Huna, 400 of his barrels became vinegar. Chacham came to invite him, and they said, "Listen, you have to look into what you've done. There's a reason." And he said, "What you questioned me?" And they told him they knew. Explain the Rishonim, they knew that he did something. They said, "What you questioned the Rabbi Rothschild, that he'll do something without a reason." You see from here, every Yisurim, all Yisurim that we have comes with that. And he said, "I don't know. You tell me." And he said, "Well, perhaps you didn't pay your sharecropper."
There he is.
Sharecropper is a Ghana. He stole it. That's why he didn't pay. And he said, "Nevertheless, even though he's a Ghana, if you steal from him, then you taste a little bit of the Gneva." So he said, "Okay, I accept the value. I'll pay it back." But in fact, either all his 400 barrels became wine, or the price of vinegar became higher than wine. Abba Binyamin died before he did any malachah and before he ate. And Rashi says it's tremendous before he learned Torah. This says that you don't understand what Rashi is saying. Of course, you can learn before davening. You should put your bed between north and south because the Shekhinah is facing east and west. And if you do so, you'll have one miscarriage and your wife won't miscarry. Have a wonderful day.
Bracha is that vav. We have the capacity to see Shadim. We'd be so scared that we wouldn't survive. They're all around us, and there are many of them, many more than us. In fact, each person has 1,000 Shadim on his right side and 10,000 Shadim on his left side. And you blame the Shadim for everything. The fact that our clothing is worn out, that our feet knock each other, that our knees are weak, that when we go to a shear, it feels as if it's crowded. It's all the Shadim that you can blame. If you want to see evidence of Shadim, you take ashes, you put it by your bed, and in the morning, you can see footprints that look like those of a chicken. If you want to see them, that's kind of dangerous, but you can if you take a black cat female black cat, who's the eldest, who's the daughter of another black bee. After birth, with the ashes in her eyes, and see Shade and Rabbi tried this trick, and it actually damaged him, and the Chachamim had to daven for him to be healed. Abba Binyamin continues to say halachas, and he says that tefillah is heard only in a shul. It says, "Shmoya el arina v'la tefillah." The place that the arina, that the singing, there's where the davening should take place. The Baruch was found in a shul, and he comes to where there's a minyan. He actually comes before the minyan gets there. The Baruch was there when they're doing the Torah, when there's three dayanim, and the Torah is considered Torah. The Baruch was there when a chavrus is learning Torah. The Baruch was even there when a person is learning by himself. The difference between a person learning by himself and a chavrusa is that a chavrusa is exclusively written down in a sefer that's for everybody to see. Yet, for an individual, it will be in his own private sefer. That's how Tosfos explains this. It says in the pasuk, the Choshvei Shmoy, famous Gemara, that the person thinks about doing a mitzvah. He had a einus and he couldn't do the mitzvah, will get schar as if he did a mitzvah. HaKadosh Baruch Hu wears tefillin. HaKadosh Baruch Hu says, if Klal Yisrael gave me this one great shvach, and he said, Shema Yisrael Hashem Elokeinu Hashem Echad, I'm going to say, Mi Kamcha Yisrael Goychol Ba'aretz. What does HaKadosh Baruch Hu put in his tefillin? And one of the batim he has, Kimi Goy Gadol, and the parasha Umi Goy Gadol. In the second bias, he says, Ashracha Yisrael, and the parasha Umi Ka'amcha. The third bias, it says, Oya Nisa Elokeinu. And the fourth bias, it says, Uletincha Elyon. If a person is used to coming to a shul and he doesn't show up, the Baruch asks about it. He says, where's this guy? If he finds out that it's because he went for bar mitzvah, the person will have light. But if he finds out that he went for bar shus, even to make a parnasa, you won't have light. The Chaim brings this Gemara, and the Chaim says it's impossible. But if Baruch tells a person that this is what a person is going to earn this year, Rosh Hashanah, it's impossible that if a person has more than time to go daven and to go learn, and he takes that time instead of learning, he goes and he earns a parnasa. It's impossible that Baruch Hu will take away from the learning that you're supposed to learn. In other words, you should stay and learn, and nothing will happen. It'll make the same amount of money. So Bergen says if the Baruch Hu comes to the shul, because the minyan is not there yet, miyad koyes, he gets upset immediately. The person has a permanent place. For his davening, then he's like a Ravino, and it says that we have Rabbi Ezra, Hashem will help him. And when he dies, they say, who's this Anna, who's this Chassid, the child of Abraham? When you go towards the shul, you should run. But when you leave a shul, you don't run, because it looks as if you're running away from the shul. In fact, on Shabbos, when it's possible to run, you're allowed to run. It's encouraged to run to shul. The Gemara has a list of things that what we might perceive that you get schar for, it's in fact something else. When you go to shul and listen to speech, you don't really understand the speech. You get the schar not for listening to the Torah, but rather for walking to shul. The schar for arguing and learning is the schar that you get for the tircha, for the amilos HaTorah that you get from coming up with the sword. The schar that you have going to the Beis HaAval, to be Menachem Aval, is not to talk. The opposite. Shtikusa is being quiet is what's preferred. When you fast, on a fast day, you think that the schar is for fasting. In fact, the schar is even greater when you give money to the poor person to break his fast. The schar of asking somebody saying a hesped is not in the speech that you give, but rather in the crying that you do. And the schar that you have going to chasana is the schar for telling the chassan great things. If you daven in a shul, outside of the shul, according to Rashi, means opposite of Dar Kodesh, that wall, and your back is towards Dar Kodesh, considered a Russian. The Gemara says a story that Aliyah Navi met somebody that was davening outside the shul, and his back was towards Dar Kodesh, said you should be turned around, and Aliyah Navi took out a sword and he killed the person. It says in the pasuk, Zulus B'nei Adam. These are the things that people are used to, such as davening, and people disregard the davening. They don't treat it with proper respect. Berlin says Krum is a lashon of a bird. When a person is being supported by others, he has a certain pusha that his face turns to the color of his bird called Rum. Not only that, he is he is Nidai. He gave him a punishment with H and I, fire and water. The Gemara says you must be careful with all three tefillahs. Mincha, you see that Eliyahu during Mincha. By Meir it says Mincha Sarah, and by Shachris it says Hashem Boiker Tishma Koilu.
The credit cheat sheet in your pocket. Learn how credit works. So you can help.
Without creating if you are Misameh Chas Mikala, benefit from the 5 coils that it says by Nafikoiro, by Koilos of Rum.
This is really the fight of the kid.
Some say that when you go to the wedding.
Well. Back at it, pal. I know this is a weird thing to say, and sometimes I get cravings, and I have a craving. I want. Well, no. Okay. I never had a craving for that. I will say though, I was at the mothership last night, and Gordon Ryan and GSP were in the green room, and Tony Hinchcliffe comes up and goes, and then Rogan was there, and so it's the who's who. And Tony Hinchcliffe goes, I can always see when they're muscular and irritable. True. Right next to them, practically feeling their muscles. And I went, Tony, you know me too well. Yeah. Because anytime there's a room full of people, if there are really hot girls over there and really big, strong, muscular guys with cauliflower ear, or if they're Navy SEALs, you know you're going to find good old Brian saddled up to that.
Did you talk to Mr. GSP?
What a sweetheart. Yeah, we all talk. He's such a good guy. And
he's still living in Montreal?
He is living in Montreal.
He's out here training with Danner?
Yeah, he comes out here and trains with Gordon Ryan. Yeah. Because he was there. He was good. He was thinking about coming out to archetype boxing. And so he come to archetype because I was, but I'm going to go over there and just play around with those guys because the way they treat me is it's always humbling, and he lets me go a little bit, and then he brings me back. I think I'm going to get out. Let's talk about Gordon Ryan. I think I'm going to get out. He gives me some space, and then I'm back to square one. Yeah. It's unbelievable. I'm like, well, that's what happened. So he likes to train with Gordon. I don't know if people understand how much better Gordon Ryan is than everybody. I know jiu-jitsu people do.
We do. Yeah.
But like, you're not in the area good as that motherfucker. It's just unbelievable. Especially if you're just doing straight jiu-jitsu. Anyway, so there was that. So that's my one craving, which is of course muscular guys. But I want a donkey.
He says it a little differently.
I do. I said it.
What would you do with it?
I would pet it. I would cuddle it. I would feed it fruit. I would eat with it in the morning. I kind of want ducks and chickens.
Let's go stick with the donkey for a second. You could get a donkey now. I feel like it's a tax exemption.
I know. But there's a lot to it. Maybe there's not. But I really
in the backyard. But what would you do with it? And they fucking bite and kick.
Well, no, but if they like you, they don't. I really want a donkey. They're really smart. That's adorable. They're smart. I probably want not goats, but I probably want some dogs. I want a donkey. I want a cow. I kind of want a baby cow that I want to raise a dairy cow.
You want to suck on its udders?
Yeah, I want to be able to milk my cow.
I'd love to milk a cow. Right? Just once in my life. I just want to jack a cow off.
Yeah,
not a male cow. I want to milk a straight up cow.
Well, you don't want to fuck with bulls. The problem with bulls is like this guy who's a dairy farmer. He has an Instagram page that I follow. And he has Rufus. So he's got a bull that's beaten. And the bull is like, he's always having to hide behind a tree. Because he lets his bulls forage through the forest.
Is this like a farmer good on social media?
Yes, he's great. And so he's always got to hide behind because he's like, I don't know what the bull's name is. The bull's name is like fucking
Angus or something.
Angus. He goes, Angus. And so the only thing he can do when Angus is there, because Angus will not let him go anywhere, because he'll kill you. So he goes, Rufus! And he starts calling for Rufus, who's the alpha bull. And Rufus will come up. And the reason Rufus protects the farmer from because he feeds them an apple pie, one of those little square apple pies. One apple pie. He goes, it's amazing how one apple pie goes a long way with Rufus. And Rufus would just come up and just go like this, and the other bull's like, see, I'm safe, I can walk around.
Now, here's the problem with you getting donkeys and all this shit, is you're into it right now. And then 3 months from now, it's going to be a lot of work, and you're like, I'm not into it. That donkey was very cool, but I'm still on your property, and I have no access to fresh water and food, and you decide to move on, and I'm going to die.
Yeah,
right? So that's the problem.
Well, no, it's not. The problem is I would love him, and I would take care of him or her. But that's a lot of work. Delegate it to my wife, because I got to go. I got to train. I got to do podcasts, and I have to not sell tickets in Covina. You know what I mean? At the Covina Laugh Factory, I have to not sell tickets on Friday, Saturday at the Covina Laugh Factory.
And now you're going to add another expense in a donkey, which it can't be cheap.
I would imagine that I definitely don't have money. I don't have money for a farm, but it would be nice to save money on milk and eggs. But that's not saving a lot of money.
Oh, is milk and eggs like such a strain?
And I can grow my own food, I guess. But good luck with that.
So annual cost of that donkey range from 1,000 to over 7,000 per year. So take over you're probably looking at about $4 grand.
Yeah, vet bills. It's a lot of stuff, man. And your kids get really attached to your donkey. And your donkey breaks a leg, and they say, we'll probably put it down. Your kid's like, no. I tell you, my buddy,
you do get a tax.
My buddy who's an actor. He's got 2 kids, younger kids. He buys 2, not 1, 2 kind of courses. He travels a lot. He realizes, and I say to him, 2 is a lot, especially this one, because he's very, very rambunctious. And it's going to be a problem. He's too protected. So he goes,
so he just leaves 2 cane courses with the kiddos and goes, see you guys.
Yeah, so he goes, I'm going to return this one. And his kid picks up the kind of course he goes, that doesn't work for me, Dad.
Yeah, no, good luck with that.
Like, he made a stand, and my friend, who's a macho guy, goes, well, then you got to take care of it. Yeah, that's all you have to say. It's like, you realize you bought 2 dogs, bro.
Man.
You're not giving one away now.
I love cane courses.
Yeah. So cute. Say cane, because that's how we do it. What's a cane? Cane corso. It's cane corso.
How much is a donkey, Jen?
Good question.
Donkey for sale. I wonder if Facebook Marketplace has them. Donkey for sale in Austin, Texas.
Good question.
See my son.
We don't want some
They
old
were saying,
ass
look at Asa. He sold his car willingly.
No, not AI.
And he said that Yaakov took it away.
3,700. Ooh, $1,200, dude. That's full grown. Look at that gray one. Look at it, pretty fucking fresh. 37.
Not only that,
They're not that cheap, are they? San Marcos, that's $900. $900.
How old?
He is 14.
Height is 8 feet.
You want to see the details on this guy? Yeah, for $900, this might be Brian's next project.
Yeah, donkey is probably 210 pounds, dude.
David HaMelech was running away from his own son.
Folding? That's that birthday?
The worst thing in the world. Yeah, David
No,
HaMelech says,
what is a folding? It's funny when it forces us on
he's saying,
birthday. What is it? Flipping when he's going to die?
he know that David HaMelech was relieved. Like a person came off a big belt. It's upsetting, but it's a relief.
I just don't see a kid one, dude. Well, there's a
It's
it's a male, though, it says. That's the other thing. We don't mirror a party.
When are you
That's
allowed?
the biggest problem. It's like you want a race car, but you don't not even have to put gas.
I don't know a thing about dogs. And there's things you should know about dogs.
Yeah, like foul day? The fuck? I that's when he's gonna die.
No, that's when she.
He's on the down. So
Yeah, but it's a male.
Okay. Well, look,
he's doing really
I
well.
don't.
But
It's not realistic right now to have a donkey. I just want
Other
some
things,
and I don't want to have to constantly worry about
Oh, for
stuff.
$600, the lady with the
go after
booty.
Russia if it's not a good time.
Yeah,
If a person
having something
That was too big. That's a fucking horse, dude. Nice try.
then
Jack
It's
Mare,
a
that's Jack
1,000,
Mare.
and it weighs 1,000
Yeah,
pounds.
it's a black donkey stallion.
Wow, black.
Dude, you can ride that thing.
it's better
You can
to
ride some
serve
donkeys.
than
Okay, and I'll tell you what.
You know what you want? It's a miniature donkey.
See that? That right there?
Yeah,
That's a mule, brother. That's a mule. You know what a mule is?
Oh, yeah.
It's a mix between a donkey and a horse.
Yep.
So it can't breathe.
Yeah, but they're
They're
gangster, too.
They're gangster.
Gangster.
They don't like you.
You want a mini donkey, bud, so you can go in your house and shit. Like Robin Big had one on MTV, a mini donkey.
There you go. A mini donkey. I don't want a giant donkey. I want a little gray
Rocco is
donkey.
that fast. Today
I
must
like
be
him.
one of the highlights of that
So
family
look,
career.
guys, look, he's
I was thinking
full
over the
grown.
Gemara Tanya,
But they have a lot
already
of
small and
self-respect. You
Alicia,
gotta get a good
when
donkey that
suddenly
can
one
defend
guy
himself.
starts
Some
singing
little
the famous
donkeys,
Aaron Creed song,
like
and
the
then the
regular
entire group,
donkeys, like the
60,
ones you
70
see in
guys
the Middle
together.
East or whatever,
It was an unbelievable
they're
feeling.
gangster because they will bite
If
you
you want to be
and
part
they will
of
shake
the
you around if you're not
Shabbat
respectful.
And they
a
speak
fun
Hebrew.
Yeah, that's my
cheer.
ass. I
Check
call
us
it
out on
my
YouTube on the
ass.
Veterans
It's a
Stefanski.
jackass.
Understand why you're close to
In the Bible,
2,000
you refer
subscribers.
to it as an ass.
Now look at this. If
I
a
just don't
person
take it 1 minute ago.
has an itis,
We don't know
he's
shit
sick,
about it.
and he can't make it to shul, and he can't gather 10 people to his home, it's preferable that he should
This is the
daven at the
greatest
same
song.
time
Yeah,
that
can't
we're
be the
davening
shit
in
that
shul.
the donkey goes,
So
you know what?
Baruch
Fuck it.
doesn't turn down the tefillah of the tzibur of the rabbis. Baruch says,
Why they
whoever
yell like
learns
that?
Torah,
Because he's a bitch and he deserves
and
it.
davens with a
Why is that
minion,
music from
is as if
fucking
they redeem
Conjuring?
me and my children from within the
But I mean,
nations.
grab him by the fucking face.
The Shlomo says, if there's a shul in
I
a
wish you
city and
would've
he doesn't go
stopped
in,
him
he's
Yeah,
considered a
because that
bad
donkey's
neighbor.
got some.
You know what the sad thing is, though? I bet you after that, they don't show what he did that donkey.
Regardless,
Fucked him up.
for him,
Yeah,
and
he
for
had to go to
his
the
children.
hospital.
The Red Devil was under the impression that there were no extremely old people in Bubble. But it says in the Pasuk, "Here we made him," that's referring to Yisrael. When he found that there weren't old people, he said, it must be because they come to shul early in the morning and they leave shul late at night, and that
I keep saying that I'm the perfect person to have a
the
dog,
says
but
one should not
he
sit
seems so
right by the door,
I got
the entrance of the shul,
Yeah,
because it looks as if he wants to run away from
I
shul.
love
Rather,
dogs.
he
I
should
absolutely
give
love dogs.
himself
I grew up
from
with
the door's
dogs.
distance into the
What
shul.
kind of dogs? Labs.
Husky,
The Gemara
Great
brings
Dane
four
dogs. Have you seen
shotguns
your
on this
dogs? Do you
puzzle.
not want one
Al
here?
Zois is spelled
I
Kol
don't
Chassid
want more
Elecha.
responsibility.
Every chassid, pious
Yeah,
person should
the
daven
responsibilities I have right now are enough for me. I don't want to
So,
do it.
right before he needs this
The
thing
thing is,
to go.
they're hunting dogs. They always
The
want
first
to
shot is
go out.
the
You
Tanya
get a
says
dog, you
is
take
referring
take
to
a
looking
fish,
for a
okay,
wife.
shit.
It says
Dude,
the
if I
Pasuk, once the
if
Isha
I do get a dog, it'll be
multiplies, the
something
months of
like a
matches,
German Shepherd or a
let's
Labrador.
say the
No,
Pasuk.
not German Shepherd, sorry.
In fact, the United States they would
Golden
ask,
Retriever or a Labrador.
What's
Just
up,
sit there
my
and
wife?
chill and just
after you marry, now you find out the woman who married Isha, months of Isha, multiplied is a good woman, or might say he married Mother
She
and
has
Isha.
been like badly bitten by
The
dogs
Pasuk says
before.
it's referring to Torah.
In the ass.
Ask for Torah,
Did you
and you'll
do
receive
something
it. The
trigger?
Vision says, you
Remember
should
when I
ask
sent
for
you the picture of
Fura,
the ex-wife?
for burial.
After she
The
got
Rabbi
bitten in the
Rothschild
ass
says,
by
it's talking about death. You should ask for a
Yeah,
good
that's
death,
not bad.
a pleasant death.
I mean,
In
that
fact,
thing,
one
she
says
just
there's
bent
not
over
many
and she was
three
trying
kinds
to
of death.
help
The
him.
worst one is Askra. That's one is Mrs. Nishiko.
And he
I
was
think
like, I'm gonna
hear
bite
out of
your
it.
ass.
Askra is like
She was
taking
like,
thorns
"Shut
out of wool.
shut
Very
the
difficult.
ass."
You should ask for a good
we
misa.
had a family, a friend of the
My
family.
Zukra says it's referring to
She had
a
good sized
bathroom.
tits.
To find a good
That's
bathroom.
horseback.
The word says it's
Fuck
fact.
it. That's
My
all
Zukra
tit, like
seems
right
to
on
be the
front
best
of it.
out of
That's
all
not
of
gonna
it.
clamp down on it.
Says
That's
Rav
really
Chisda.
Everything swelled up.
It's in the Pasuk. Oya Hashem,
Yeah,
Shari
that's
Yisrael, Yikom Mishkan Yaakov. What does Hashem love
Yeah,
the most?
don't do that to
He
tits.
loves Oya Hashem Sha'orim Tziyona Ba'alacha.
I got
He
bit
likes
by a
the
German
places
Shepherd
that they come
on
to
my
the
face.
bottom of the halacha more than shuls
Yeah,
and
that
Bethel.
can be a real problem. You can die that way.
The halacha is one should daven where he learned.
When I was a
When
kid,
a guy
this
heard
is
the
so
halacha,
stupid.
he changed his ways. He used to
bad
learn at
BB
home
gun.
and go daven
I'm
in shul.
thinking as a little
But then he
kid, they don't
changed
go
it
to
to where he
guys,
would
right? So I was like
daven and learn in the same
things
place.
and point at the dog for a second.
Rabbi
And
Rothschild,
obviously that
they had
triggered the dog.
13
I didn't know
shuls
as
in
a kid.
Feria, yet they chose
Yeah, shepherds have
the
So
daven
he jumped up
by
and
the
bit you in the face.
pillars of
He
where
was
they used to
cool
learn.
until I did that. And then I said, kept moving around. Just growled.
Says, Miyom Shachar V'Samigdosh,
Yeah.
Ein Lo Elai Kodesh Baruch Hu Elo Daled
He
Amis
was like,
Shel Halacha
don't point
B'Levad.
a gun at me.
The time the Churban
Yeah, for some
HaBayis
reason, as a
only
kid, I didn't think that
has
he would even know what a
4
gun is.
ounces
He
of
just
halacha. So in other words,
They can
that's why I
sense your
also
aggression.
decided
They
to
can
daven
smell
in the
like
same
when
place they
somebody's
learned.
aggressive.
Halacha,
They
that's
can
why
pick
Kodesh
up on
Baruch
your
Hu.
pheromones.
Where it
If you
says,
come at a dog
somebody
like
who has
that, a
Yerushalayim
dog
and
that's
earns
a
a
real
living
dog, a
is
working
greater
dog,
than somebody that earns that just has
if you come
Yerushalayim
at a
doesn't.
dog like with
Says
an
the
aggression,
Pasuk,
if you're a man,
Yagia
and you're
Kapecha,
looming over
Sefer
it, and if it's a
Ashrecha
dog
B'Toivla.
that's not
You
shy,
learn Ashrecha
it will
B'Toivla,
meet you halfway.
whereas just Yerushalayim,
Or
only
they'll,
having
you know what, you're a
one
threat, and they'll bite you a lot of times
There's a
with
halacha that one should
their
live
front teeth
right next to his
first,
Rebbe.
as
If
a
he's
warning.
subordinate to his Rebbe, he accepts everything
You
his
don't
Rebbe
want,
says. Otherwise,
you
he's
get
not
a
going to
dog
live
like
next
a
to Rebbe.
Malinois that's
We see
trained, or a
that
shepherd
Shlomo
that's trained,
didn't
or a
marry
Rottweiler and then he
don't
hails you.
carry as long as
and
his red
invites
between
you
the area was
to
alive and lived
You
that.
remember when your buddy was
Then the
gonna
first
give me that
boys
nipple? And you're like,
There's
you
a lot
can't
of that.
do
They say the
that.
curry
Yeah.
woman and
I
show, you're
was
not
just
allowed
gonna
to show.
import a fucking.
You
The
were
vote would be the show
I got one.
between Gabby,
I was like a race.
what about between
Oh,
someone? There's a pause. Can you sneak out?
But that pit
And it
bull,
remains with
this
the
is
safety.
like a few months ago.
Shimon
I was
says,
going to get them in LA.
I will turn my back and say, Karen, I learned they're doing what they want to do, and I'm doing my thing.
Within 2 hours, like,
Allah,
hold on, you're
I
going to
make
get
about
more
the power of
than 3-year-old
brings Arita Siam and say, some people one time, one day,
You know, I love pit bulls. I've had them my whole life. I love them so much. But I'm not bringing in a dog at 3 years old. I don't know around the children. Because I don't know how that dog's going to react, and I can't afford a mistake. Nobody can afford a mistake with that dog.
One should not wait until you give her to say,
because this episode of the Fire is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly.
You need a novice like me, or you can be an expert. And they have your auto parts in stock or online. They've got a carry help inspection.
Be careful that you shut
You
all
might
the
need
breathers
things like
in the veins, make
windshield
sure that all the
or
blood
a new
comes out.
battery.
Be careful with the
And
something
you might want to have that battery changed while you're still in the car, because you don't want to do this
Just
stuff
like
on your
they
own.
put the-
They do all of that.
Professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts are your one-stop shop for all things auto do-yourself. You can find what you need in-store or online. If they don't have it, they order it shipped up the next freaking day. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter.
This September, CBS hits are streaming free on Pluto TV. For this month only, you can watch full seasons of the CBS shows you love. From the courtroom drama of Matlock, to Heroics and Fire Country, go back to where it all began in NCIS Origins, or watch the hilarious hauntings of ghosts, all for free. Full seasons of the CBS shows you love. For this month only on Pluto TV. Stream now.
They said, let me see what's under the bed. She's looking up the bed, and there's that picture. She wanted to
What
lay in
people
the
should do is
first
wear a bite sleeve and feel
Well,
what a
then,
65
one should not go
pound skinny
behind
outlaw
these shorts.
feels like
It
when
looks
they
as if
hate you
you don't
and
believe in
they
the show.
fight you with
One
fight
says
drive.
there's a number of
Enjoy
conditions.
that. And
If
you'll
a
go,
person's carrying something
oh
heavy, it's
my
obvious
God.
that he's not
You better
trying
be
to
your
go to show.
size
He's
and
wearing
angry
tefillin. It's obvious
to
that he's
fight
a
off a big
shamayim.
dog.
Yeah, they're gnarly.
Yeah. Like guys like you who are big enough,
Obvious
like
that
fuck
he's
that dog.
trying to get somewhere, and if
take
people have another
damage,
I'll
door,
take damage.
then people think he's trying to go to the other door, and instead of trying to the
I'll
show.
kill that dog. Yeah.
Rabbi Kiva loved three things about the nation
Yeah,
of
if I
Moshe.
want to kill one, he
That
comes
they
one
would cut
dog,
their meat,
one dog,
they don't put their meat on the
one
table,
dog, snapping his fucking
and they
neck.
would
Yeah.
kiss
well,
each
hard
other
to do.
only on
You
their
do
hands
something, don't you choke it?
because of germs. And when
I
they
remember when we talked about
discuss
that on air.
private things, they would go into a field so nobody else can get. Rabbi says, I like these things that are
How
seeing.
dare you guys say that
They were
about pit bulls? They're so
that's
sweet.
three areas.
They are.
When they
They're the
ate,
right force.
I
when they went to
knew
the bathroom,
a bunch
and
of
when they had a
not much,
relationship.
but my friends love pit bulls. They're the sweetest.
If our team are
They
ready,
might have them
they don't get all
from
these
their
things.
babies.
They're ready to go
They
straight
can also be
together.
really great. They're actually
I
shitty
love things like
guard
when they're
dogs
building the
because
Mishnah,
they're
they can say
aggressive. They're
Krishma,
very aggressive
all
to
the rest
dogs,
of
not
them.
people.
But the potential, if you have a little kid, that's how
Sure,
I'm
but
like, just,
it's
you know, kid, just wait.
Dogs
Then
are pack
there's
animals, and
a
if a child
say
seems like
Krishma
they're their
one
own pack,
after
and
another,
they feel like
one
the
week
child's
for the
a
night,
threat to
one
their
week for the night.
status.
That's why you say Krishma right before I put a shotgun, and right after I put a shotgun,
No,
right after I put a shotgun.
yeah, he's great. It's a fucking
Even though I
rabbit.
love to play right after I put a
It's a
shotgun,
rabbit.
it's night.
My
Since people get up then,
You got a rabbit. That
you
ain't a
get so
rabbit. You got a
Krishma
fucking
shotgun,
dog.
and
You got a fucking rabbit. Bart, this fucking thing.
Yeah. And then some people by alibis.
You just be barking at random shit, man. I'm like, I thought you were barking at me when I walked in the house. I'm like, you saw me take out the drag him back in. I thought he was a bark. And I hate how small he is. I thought Golden Doodles were going to be huge. Yeah. No, I think my wife knew what was going on because she doesn't like dogs. And she's like, yeah, they say he's a regular Golden Doodle. He's like 65 pounds.
They didn't say Krishma. They asked
Sounds like
people named
perfect.
the father of the
This
father.
motherfucker's 18 pounds full grown. She hustled me, dude. She hustles me, and this is a mini Golden Doodle. My brother loves it. Everyone loves it.
My wife,
He's great, man. He's just too small.
My wife loves those tiny poodles.
Oh, disgusting.
And I'm like, I don't understand. Like,
Buy a rabbit.
buy a rabbit.
Only in the case of an
And they, like, she had this dog that was just like, never barked, never made into it. Just sat there and you could pet it. I was like,
I don't get it.
that's what you like.
Follow, we were out on the porch watching Donnie just like move around. That's when we first had him. We were when we first got Texas. And we're sitting there. He's a good dog. He is.
Are you the father or not? Either father should. One
Well, he's a cop.
And yeah, he was sitting there. That's not a dog, man. I know what he is. That's not a dog. He goes, you bought a safe rabbit. That's so funny.
Now, Malinois, you get the right one. That's why you can't. You have to be a very specific owner. But I don't know if you saw that video of the guy who will. His dog is so tuned into him in his emotions. When he gets mad, he's like, "Are you okay?" He's on the phone. He's like, "Are you joking me? Are you bugging?" And the dog starts tearing the cushions up. And he goes, "I don't know. right? The dog's like, oh, and starts looking and trying to help him. Then when he's like acting like he's lost something, the dog starts looking around. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, puts me about on his dick.
The Hula started
100%.
You ever see someone who's a little too close to the dog? Like, you know what drives me nuts? Like, someone asks me something about my kids, and then they'll share a similar. You know it's not the same. Yeah, I think I'm nuts.
There was a girl I dated.
You put peanut butter on your cock.
There was a girl I had a thing with. And I don't remember. But
I don't think.
you know, little, like, kind of like playful tryst a long time ago. This is in New York, back when I lived in New York, I think. And I remember my friend, she was a girl, and she goes, I know, but she's weird, I can't deal with it. And I go, why? She goes, just, it's fine, I'm glad you're having fun, but she's just like, some people are just too much, and they just share too much. And I go, okay, what are you talking about? And she said, she and her other friend were over, and she goes, you want to see something what I do with my dog? And she had a big Rottweiler, and she put peanut butter on her vag. The dog, yes, and the dog would lick it off. And she goes, it feels so good. And she was like, and they were watching her, and they were like, you just are amazing that you just don't care. She was just so open about it. She was really wacky, you know? And I was like, well, it probably feels good.
The lady strong tongue thing, she also stabbed somebody in the subway.
No, but I think that's more common than
I don't think so.
peanut butter on the old
No.
veg.
Don't try to make that.
There are a lot of lonely women out there.
And they usually most of them have cats.
Bring it up. Oh man, I think it's more common than you think.
Dude, on Patreon, we should start looking at those horses that fuck women again.
I don't think we should.
Oh, I was fascinated by that.
I know. It is interesting.
It's such a weird world. I saw a great bumper sticker at the gym this morning.
What?
Great bumper sticker. You love the great bumper sticker. He was on this big truck. This is like, he goes, America, I love you, but you're freaking me out, man.
That's great.
That big American flag is America, I love you, you're freaking me out.
Yeah, it's getting real.
I don't know if this is going to play.
No, I don't want
This
to
is going to make me feel sick, Chin. You don't have to bring it up.
I'm saying,
Hold on.
see if it's common.
Let's say, you know what? Save this for Patreon. We can actually look at it. Because I want to see on Patreon our guys put peanut butter on their cocks. And
I'll guarantee they are. And I'll guarantee there are way more guys doing that than girls. But there's something about, I don't know, I believe that there are lonely women who probably do that, and that's how they go.
I bet it's less than 1%.
I would imagine it's less than 1%.
It's not
That's a lot of people. It's just 1%. Okay, I was never allowed to do that specific practice, but if you put on channels for a dog lick, the bonus sex over here with animals known as bestiality or zoophilia is not considered healthy. Practice often mentions,
bestiality is often illegal. Dude, at one point where the lawmakers like, all right, man, fucking angels, you're fucking the shit out of the sheep. Every goddamn family, no more.
That's been going on forever.
Who made the in America? Yeah, outside of here.
We do that in the Middle East when I, lived there, and you'd have, any part of the world, where you had shepherds, lonely, out there alone for days at a time. They were
the special forces guys say over in Afghanistan, the police with the cameras, again, we should look this up on Patreon. They have footage, like they'd have, their night vision. They just see some dude just in a sheep, just fucking.
Well, I need to see that.
Oh, it's on there.
Same
We'll do it for Patreon. We did discuss this before. We probably played it before. We'll play it for Patreon. Yeah, it's so good. We'll get demonetized.
And a favorite like it's when you can differentiate.
I mean,
take out your friends.
I will, Brian. We got to oh, and it's the special forces that just laughing their ass off. Like, look at this dude.
Wow.
Watching this until late.
I just had a guy recently who had been over in Afghanistan who did a lot of combat, and that was verified by a number of guys. And really good guy. And I said to him, what was the turning point for you? When did you stop? Kind of like what got you out? He was there for a long time.
Right, with the
Special forces
kids.
guy.
The kids.
No, he said when I realized that the bad guys didn't think of themselves as bad guys. When the bad guys were
They're heroes.
He said, when I realized that we're two sides of a coin, and they had just grown up in this environment, admiring people, and then we were just killing them, and you'd see how much their friends, family, and everybody missed that too. It's very heavy. It's a very heavy weight for the people that actually did a lot of this stuff. It's war, and that's why people who've been to war, who've really seen it, are always very reluctant. I remember this very when a lot of military guys, when Bush said we're going to Iraq, I remember a lot of military men who knew better, who were like, at this point, higher up the brass, but they were infantry guys, they were special forces guys. They all said, hey, do you really want to do this? If you really want to do this, you don't know what you're asking for. You don't know what combat, what war it is, but I do. So if you want to let slip the dogs of war, it's going to get crazy across the board.
What's damage that they says? Why? Because he had a monetary loss, he had to bring the dust to the king.
So going to go with Saddam Hussein, that one young kid got the chance to watch him. He was 17.
Yeah.
They had him watching him, and he realized that he was like just a normal dude. Well, he was like, he's a big monster, and he's like, he loved fruits, he never had them. So that was like his dream. And he's like, oh, my brother, thank you so much. He said the only, like, if you talk to him, he's like, tell me about girls, man. Tell me about the girls you've been with. Because he's stuck there. He's like, tell me about girls. He's like, man, go out tonight. Don't tell him where to go. He's like, go eat it, man. Go get dressed. He still wants to mess with you, man. Yeah, he's like, he was normal. He's like, then he was super humanized when his daughters came to visit him. Really? He said when his daughters came, he was like you would think this great dad, like just this normal. You like hug him and cry and tell him all this like nice stuff.
That's the thing about the complicated nature of a monster or a human being, of a bipolar ape called a human. Monster, destroyer, and then also, so a lot of people like about Saddam will always talk about how he modernized the country. He was ruthless, but he modernized the country and kept that tinbox of Shia, Sunni, somewhat prosperous, orderly, and peaceful. That's why when we came into Iraq, people were saying, you're about to take a tinderbox. You're about to, you don't know the most very delicate balance between Sunni and Shia, between the different tribes. You don't know. So he did, because he grew up in it. So he knew exactly how to play everything. Yeah, and then he said, in Syria, everybody has their own agenda. I remember my buddy who spent all the time in a CIA guy, who spent all the time in the Middle East. He goes, it's going to be a shit show. You watch. And another woman I knew who studied it, she goes, when we went into Iraq, she goes, this is the biggest fucking mistake we ever made. And I was like, oh,
it's not an order of how it happened. So he told them, we believe in God's whole system. When the fuck is next to another country, or parent is next to another country, we learn something. We learn when the parents look at Mama's boy, which is very big. Somebody might tell you, how is it possible that God can rebel against the Baruch? I'll tell you, look, my own son rebelled against his father. Shema Yichai explained, the famous part of Yishai, he was the Chachma, this son is Chesed al Shaina. So my mouth wrote about his father David. That he had Ruach HaKodesh later on in life, about 5 times that he was in different worlds. One of them was the world in his mother's womb. He said, Shira, instead of Orchin Ashgar. When he came out, when he looked at the gates of the stars and the Mazolis, he said, no, Orchin Ashgar.
Uday was. His other son seemed to have been more reserved. He was like, but Uday was
humans are different than animals.
Yeah, crazy.
But also,
clean place, or not in the
apparently, raised them to,
when he had the
torturing
falling of Yishai, and when he spoke about,
I don't know if that's true.
They had a crazy card collection. Bring up Saddam Hussein's
that it corresponds with HaKadosh Baruch Hu and the Neshama
wild
to
shit.
5 times. HaKadosh Baruch Hu fills the whole world, and Neshama fills the whole body. HaKadosh Baruch Hu
Let's take a little break. I just had to imagine my God saw me drink it on air. Whenever I feel like I'm low energy, in fact, watch this podcast. You can see I was yawning.
Low energy.
Very good.
Be on the zone.
It really does work. Imagine my
When you start defending Jesse Smollett, and then you fight over that.
I got progressive.
Yeah.
I got it. Well, it gives you a focus everybody's calm energy, so I was like, let's all calm down for a second. Gives you a smooth, sustained power. So I was like, let me just take a look at this. I got 6-7 hours before I crash. And you can get more done without burning out. You can stay sharp, confident, in control. I got a show tonight, a live show. I will be doing a Magic Mind Max before that show. I'm doing Adderall, but I'm not going to do it. I don't do that.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Magic Mind. It's powered by Magic Mind.
I knew a CIA guy who said who ran out there.
Everything he creates, whereas
There's
an
satellite
artist,
imagery stuff.
usually
He said
his art outlives him.
you could see him. He would raise a village, and then he would build a castle overlooking it.
And Yeshayahu, who were both tzaddikim. Hiskiel was the king, Yeshayahu was the Navi. They didn't want to visit each other. They felt that they had more honor. The other one should come to them. So Baruch Hu made a compromise. He made Hiskiel really sick, and he told Yeshayahu, go visit Hiskiel. So he went to visit him and said, he makes Ato, you're going to die, the light and you're not going to live, which is a double lashon. More explains, you're going to die in this world, and you're not going to have a real life because you didn't do Puru, you didn't get married. You said, like, son of a Haida, that you're going to have descendants, they're not worthy. So, Yeshayahu told me the famous line, Bahadi Ashter Rahman Alamala, why are you getting involved in the Rabbi Rothschild's business? Let him do his thing, you do your thing. He said, okay, so give me your daughter, and our two schusim will be such that I won't have bad descendants. So he told us too late, it already happened. So this you get upset. He said, I feel if sharp swords on your neck, you should never stop
What do you
diving.
sell that for, do you think?
And Gemara tells us that immediately Chizkiah took the muscle, he got up and he went to the wall. What's the wall? The walls of his heart. He said within his heart. Or, lady says, he said, something has to do with a wall. He said, if Isha Shunamis, with the story of Elisha, that Elisha did his amazing to her son, with his schos, because she built him a wall, as the Gemara is going to discuss later. So my grandfather, Shlomo, he built an entire Beit that should have deserved his schos. This came on the Baruch the Salat is the Emes was showing that I did everything. What did he do? Says the Gemara, an amazing thing. He was Simon who pulled the tefillah. Lady says it means that he took the book of medicinal remedies and he buried it. That's what it says. He did 6 things. 3 things. Rabban, Chacham, he buried the book of reports. He broke the copper snake that Moshe Rabbeinu made to heal people. People started doing it. They started doing it. And when his father, the Russia Achaz, died, he dragged his body in the streets on a bed of rope to show people this is what happens when you do have a desire. Those 3 things Chacham agreed to.
No, I love that.
When the Caribbean
passenger jumped off the cruise ship to avoid $16,000 gambling debt.
thirst to create that the social container from that water.
$16,000 a year. Never had like
when
some crazy amount of money.
open doors,
He's trying to escape.
and when he did,
Yeah, so you
he
jump
went
into
out,
life,
he made an
I
extra month of the year
suicide
on the last day of August. So that's not good because
Yeah,
that's not it. Could be
$14,000
Nissan, and
cash.
because it could be
I
Nissan.
handbag
No,
to cell phones and 5
give her a shot on that.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
He's a scammer, dude.
Somebody
And he
uses other
survived?
people's
Yeah,
customers
there's a
out and
boat
says,
that I should
"Look,
take a look
answer
and
me,
see
you're supposed to my forefather,
Yeah,
you're
I
supposed to
to
this,
go
because
out to see.
answer
When it
his
comes
own
to get
source,
your
but
money,
please get
and
his
you
own
still owe
source and
16
said,
grand.
answer me my school,
But that's him hanging out to that's good
etc.
shot. Obviously, that's
Sure,
sure.
oh, man.
It's a tough day.
Now going back to the story of Isha Tsunamis
He
and
has
Elisha,
14 grand in
she
cash.
said, let's make
I
him a
bet
wall.
you can
The point is,
negotiate.
where did she put him?
But you just want to keep it
She put him in
all.
an open Sagra, and she had to build a wall to divide the Sagra.
He didn't have the.
And then, what does Aliyah mean? Aliyah usually means in the attic. It means she put him in the best of her housing. Or the
Okay, so
she put him in the
I
attic.
don't know who
And
this
she had to build
artist
a
is.
roof. So why is it called here a wall? Because it's called.
Yeah,
It's a roof. There's a lot
he's
of
got like 20 million downloads a month on
so that she
Spotify.
put a bed,
There's so
a
many
table, a
artists.
chair.
So
And a
did he
lamp.
murder this girl?
No, so they thought it was his
You know what
body
it says?
originally,
Alicia
right? They
benefited
didn't know for
from it.
sure.
You
I don't know if
benefited
they thought it was
from it.
his. Like he was doing a concert in
Patrol
like
would
Atlanta,
refuse favors. He came
and
with
they
Joe in a
found a
suitcase.
dead
Wherever he
body
went, he had
in the
all the belongings.
trunk,
Nobody could give him
the
a favor.
front of his Tesla.
She
Which he
knew
didn't
more
report
than her
stolen. It was
husband
just gone.
that
In
Alicia
the
would have
front.
done it. How did she
Yeah.
know? She noticed that flies wouldn't
So
land on his
Tesla
table.
Tesla's
Sometimes
gone.
she noticed that his sheets
He didn't
were
report
clean.
it
They didn't have
stolen.
any carry
He
on
got
them.
impounded, right?
Whereas
Yeah, it was an impound.
the shortest,
But I mean,
because he didn't
and
have
then
function.
at the
He
impound, they're
grabbed
like,
inappropriately.
like this Tesla smells
Says
like shit.
tomorrow
When you open this up,
that
the
the person
smell was so
puts
bad.
it
They
on
open
top
it up and they
and
found
gives
a
from
decaying
his own
body.
belongings to the Allahs as if
So
he's
it cut up
not
too?
Worst
Torch was discovered
First one
just
is
wearing
you shouldn't
two
stand in a
top
high place
black
when you daven.
leggings
You
with
know,
two
because
pieces
you
of
Hashem, there should be no hardiness
metal
when it comes
chainmaker
to
in
davening.
the shape of
You're supposed to put your feet together like we do during Shemar Esrei, and you're not supposed to eat and drink before davening. If you do, it's as if you have yaiba, and then you try to be mamud Shem Shamayim.
Probably
Paul
nothing.
said that
When
was like
I
a
body
Yeshua,
parts were
the
discovered
Kriyat Shema
on the
said
inside of a
until
bag in the
3 hours into the day.
He's in a Hollywood
Francis says that you say Kriyat Shema after this man, it's as if you
We found a
were
band in
Italian
Hollywood
Torah.
we're
But you
told
should
that
say
that's
Kriyat Shema before and one after.
If he's
So
on
just
the
agrees to
road,
that.
right? He
And
would
one
have
Lashon,
yeah,
there's this
He's like,
argument.
or
What he
his
said.
buddy borrowed
Somebody
it, who
says
knows?
Kriyat Shema at the right time has a bigger source than
There he
learning
is
Torah.
performing it. I
That's
said,
wonderful.
I'm sorry, it's in Minnesota, same thing.
when I got my this Prius stolen that I bought for somebody, a veteran, and it got stolen. When I got it back, I found crack vials. I found all kinds of shit. I think we found a condom and so forth.
Also, it's David Aleph, as we learned. The Pasuk says, "You must say Krishma Meshach b'chol kumecha." When people go to sleep, or when people get up. Mishai take it a step further, and they say, just like when you go to sleep, you're laying down. So when you say Krishma Shachris, you have to be in a laying position. When you say Krishma Shachris, you have to be standing up. Otherwise, the Pasuk would say, It's also saying, wait a minute, the Pasuk says, you must say Krishma even when you're walking on the way. Walking is not laying down, it's not even standing. Therefore, say they still you can say Krishma when you're sitting, standing, laying, and even while you're working.
I
Like
left
we
it
said,
on
we should
the
agree that from the
Hollywood
words
Boulevard. I had
of
to go
Shabbat
catch a plane.
we can learn a
Somebody
big thing.
fucking stole it.
Somebody that's
Somebody
basing
got
a
the
mitzvah.
body put in the trunk.
He's preoccupied being another mitzvah. He's published the same creation. Left the Chaladar teaches us. It's not only a person that's doing a physical mitzvah, but even somebody like a chassid, harder in his machshava, his mind is preoccupied. He's also potter from Krishma since he's about to marry a psula. If he's marrying a almana, he's not occupied, and therefore he's tired. You need a combination of two things. You need to be preoccupied, and it has to be with the mitzvah. So therefore, if somebody's about to lose shit singing, that's not enough to do it from St. Krishma because it's not a mitzvah. And although he's preoccupied, he just lost a loved one, and he's very mitzvah. He's also kind of in all mitzvahs. Besides tefillin, because tefillin say peher, and since he has paper on his head, and he's in mitzvah.
Because that's how people get.
Even though they still use a lot of
the criminals have a device now.
That basic mitzvah,
If you get out of your car, you
unless they
unlock
learn
that
that physical
signal
words,
to
but
the car. They have a
when it's
device.
talking about a person that's walking and not laying down.
So I'm not sure if you can do that.
One does a story where Rabbi Shmuel and Rabbi Elazar ben Azariah were together.
Extremely
Rabbi
difficult.
Shmuel was laying down, Rabbi Elazar ben Azariah was standing. When the time
Sophisticated
came to
professional
Krishma,
thieves.
Rabbi Elazar ben Azariah decided to lay down like the Shabbat.
Most thief versus the cars in the market. Dude, nobody
Shmuel was laying down, jumped up,
This is nobody's going to steal these gay
Elazar ben
vehicles.
Azariah told him, you remind me of a marshal. Somebody had a beautiful beard, and he told him, look, your beard is beautiful. So he said, okay, let me cut it off.
If they had security pin to drive,
I was standing up and I laid down.
the GPS tracking,
And because I lay down, that's why you stood up. I give you a compliment, and you're doing the opposite of what I'm doing.
Yeah,
She said, no.
there it is.
I'm worried that people will see us and they'll say that Allah was like the Shabbat. What's the difference? Because we still say you could also lay down. But since you were standing and then you lay down, so it looks as if you passed like the Shabbat. So what is the halacha if you do like the Shabbat?
You can buy devices that
According
block
to
them from doing
Rabbi
it.
Rothschild,
That's
it's okay, you're yoytzah.
The relay
But
signal
according
tricks
to
the
Rabbi
car
Yosef,
into thinking the key is
you're not
nearby,
yoytzah at all.
unlocked, driven,
Similarly,
use
we
the
have
feature,
that if somebody
okay,
does a sukkah,
software stuff,
like Basilo, most of his body's inside the sukkah, but his table's inside the house. According to Basilo, it's fine. Mishami say if you do like Basilo, you're not yoytzah at all. So if you reverse that, you say if you do like Beis Shammai, Basilo will hold, you didn't do anything.
There's ways to
And
do
according
it.
to Rav Yitzchak, not only did you not do anything, but you're chayiv misa. You see the Mishnah, Rav Tarfon says,
Interesting though, because I'm gonna tell
I
you what.
once put myself in danger
Tesla has
in order to be yoytzah like Mishamai. If I told him something would have happened to you, you would deserve it.
So it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's the worst car to do it.
Yes.
Based on the
So
puzzle.
you can
Sheva by
see
name,
that.
you should say
It's
seven
like, what are you
brachas,
doing?
7 greatest Yiddish. How do you break it down? The Mishnah says,
So,
in the morning you say 2
This
brachas
one
before
should be easy
Krishma,
in case
and
of
1
solving.
after.
Oh, by the way,
In the evening you
this is
say
going to
2
be on one of my
before
favorite shows.
and
It's
2
called
after.
Case in 5
In the
years.
evening,
Like this one's first
the
48.
Munah,
first
Emes
48.
Munah is a very long bracha, and
What are
Ashkivenu,
you gonna say, Brian?
compared to Emes Munah, is
Okay, I'm
considered
touching my
short.
show, acting off.
Anytime
It's
Chachamim
this comes out
were
tomorrow.
masaking a long bracha or a short bracha that finishes with Baruch Atah Hashem, or it doesn't finish, and you add
Speaking of
everything else,
advertising, how about
you're not
Patreon?
doing the
Oh,
correct
dude.
thing.
Let's
One
get
of the
to our
brachas in the
Patreon.
morning,
Dude, I just did the first fan Q&A. The first fan Q&A, a lot of great questions.
Darkness, which is light. I wanted to mention the night during the bracha of the day. Just like we mentioned, the daytime during the
Yeah,
bracha of the
if you
night,
see
we
the
double
Patreon
prayer,
is
we say
lit, dude, and
Tashmiya.
it's gonna be extra lit because we're gonna bring up Mr.
According
Hands
to
video.
Shmuel, what's the second bracha?
guys
Have a
with me
rabba.
about
According to the Chachamim, this Havas Olam. Therefore,
it's
what you say out of the morning, Havas Olam is night.
every show
Like
ad
Mr.
free
Ashkenaz,
plus edited
this is word.
episodes. Plus
Tashmiya,
one fan
Tashmiya,
questions. I
Tashmiya.
just did it. Extra behind the scenes
Shmuel says
content.
also that somebody gets up early
Using one of my
to
trucks.
learn.
It's only $5
Should
a
say
month. You
Birkus
get Fun Kid ad free, Shop Show ad free, safe environment to have some fun. Follow your questions.
Am I allowed to show my balls on
What do you
Patreon?
say?
Oh, yeah, dude.
It's
It's a tricky territory.
I just have my balls sitting out like this for no reason because I'm trying to air them out. Is that illegal on Patreon?
I'm gonna ask my Patreon guy, but I'm also I think it's worth.
And Rabbi says you say
It's
it's
worth
worth
just doing.
even
Oh, I know.
tomorrow.
You have to take his
Rashi
Patreon,
says
take it down. You have to ask before we go.
Especially my balls.
What we would do
Gemara
is that
is the
clip
main
that we
part
have
of
of Brian
Torah,
pulling out his
because
stats, we'll just blur it out. I think we just upload
the logic
that
behind
clip on
Mishnah,
set.
and it explains away
I don't think we
the
still have
contradictions in
the.
Mishnah, and sometimes to add and take off words of the Mishnah. Sorry, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shmuel says, what bracha do you make on Birkus Torah?
Yeah.
Last thing you
We'll just
do is
upload a picture of
from
the
that.
ads on them.
Higher
This is
son,
what
you
we
finish
do.
off
It'd be good to
with
just
a
show my
bracha.
whole 3D
And
sets.
Reuben says, finish your bracha
Yeah, so I'm
bottom
gonna ask about the
which
ball
says
thing.
is
Yeah,
considered
just
to be
upload it and
most
then
of the
send
bracha
it
out
to
of
the
three.
page.
Why? Because it gives a place that's powerful and
I mean,
places
you're not
place from
gonna
the
do
Torah.
it for
Therefore, since these are all
however,
brachas, we say all three. After the Kohanim brought
I think.
the carbon plummet in the morning, and they salted, they barim,
All right. What else?
the Kohanim Kohanim would announce, make one bracha. What is that one bracha? According to Shmuel,
This is
it's
an
a
interesting
rabba,
thing.
and according to
The
Shlakish,
Wizard
it's
of Oz
Yod
this
Ser
year
Ar.
is
And then they
grossing
would say,
$3 million
Digros,
a day.
and then they would say Shema V'Yishmael
It says
V'Yomer,
execs think it can
and
make
then they
over
would
$100
give
million a
three
year.
brachas to Klal Yisrael.
And that thing,
Let's
that
say,
sphere costs
MS,
so much
the
money
Yatzim,
just to
and they would
build
say
the
the
first
bracha
place.
B'Hoida, which is similar to what you're saying, just it ends up Shoyz Tanavim or another bracha,
Here's what's
and then they would say
crazy.
Birkus Kohanim.
Even if it made
Rabbi
$100 million a year, they're still
that
losing their ass. Probably
If
for a
you
little
say
bit.
Yod Ser Ar and not have
Yeah.
rabba, because Rosh
It's
says,
so much money.
from here you see that the brachas are not mapped. In other words, if you two brachas together, you say one out of the two, you guys are not one. Similar, let's say for tefillin, say just a bracha, actually, yeah, that's all right. You only have one pair, or you can't put on the other one, you're Yod. How does he prove it? The fact that they said one bracha, and if that one bracha, for instance, was Yod Ser Ar, then it's a great proof. Why? Because why did they say Havarabba? Havarabba you can say all night long.
There's
So it's
actually
matter.
debris.
But if they said Havarabba, then there's no proof because perhaps they said it when it was Torah. The Yod Ser is only when the light comes out.
That's
Or maybe they said it later on. The Gemara is Doichen. The Gemara says perhaps they said both brachas. What he meant to say that
300.
it's not ma'akim, that the seder's not ma'akim. You can say one before the other.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter for one word. Wonderful
It's
thing.
probably you want to see some action films.
Yeah.
300 be good in that. I'd like to see it in there, the new it.
I mean, Avatar might be cool.
Ooh, Avatar would be cool. Yeah. Avatar's the movie. I bet they make more money off Avatar than fucking all. Yeah. And they weren't wearing like 3D glasses either, so it's probably just like yeah.
Dude, watching Avatar in 3D, which I did, was a
Bracha is
motherfucker. That
not
was
big.
really cool.
As long as it's a Midrash, they would say that there's a Midrash. The Torah was stopping that outside of the Midrash.
No, I wanted
Shouldn't
to
say
make
there's a
sense.
Midrash. You would say that's the only part of the Torah that we have.
I woke up the next day and I was like, I kind of want to go back to the forest. And then
Since
I
the
read
Midrash
it.
is so important,
One
it
of
was
those
called
cuts, it's
city.
called the Avatar
In private,
Yeah.
but not as
people that because they
We're
wish they could live in that world.
Mishmars of Kohanim.
Now, hold on.
Different Mishmar take over this Midrash. When the incoming Mishmar came into this episode, the outgoing Mishmar would say another bracha, and he would say, "Mishashkin Shmoi B'Nai Sazeh, Yashkin B'Neicha V'Hava V'Achwa Shol D'Reis." He goes through a series of questions regarding brachas. The first he starts in Myra. He starts off thinking that he's saying chakras. He says, Yod Ser Ar, but he finishes off Myra Harav. And the same thing, the chakras. He thinks he's saying Myra Harav. He finishes off Yod Ser Ar. In both cases, he's Yod Ser because he finished off correctly. The reverse, if he started off correctly but finished off incorrectly, in chakras he started off Yod Ser Ar, but he finished on Myra Harav, and in Myra he started off Myra Harav and finished Yod Ser Ar. He's not Yod Ser Ar.
I'll never forget a
The person is holding in his hand a cup.
No, but I remember
And he
this. I don't know where I know him
thinks
from.
that it's
I remember
beer.
remember we were like I
In
met
fact,
people
it's
who
wine.
if it's a random
So he started saying Shahaba.
But
And he
if
finishes
it's
him off.
I met people like that. I was in acting
It's
class
Yod
with
Ser.
them. I'm like, I don't remember you at all.
What about bracha chreina?
Oh, I had a guy who was
Person
working.
thinks they ate
What
bread.
he was doing
In fact,
some
he
work
ate
for the
things.
house, and he goes,
And he finishes off correctly. He started off
Come
correctly. So
on.
it wasn't, but he finished off made shalish.
I got
Bracha
he
chreina.
goes,
He's going to because in the Birkas Hamazon that he started off with, the word for days because he made some satiation.
And he's like, dude, we
What happens if this word remains in the suffix?
These are
He
small
thought that he's holding wine, but in fact it was beer.
Well, we're in the
So he started saying,
we weren't like,
when he finished off Shahakal,
yeah,
the question is, do you go by the main part of the bracha or the latter part of the bracha? And therefore he'd be Yaitse. Person thought that he ate dates.
for 2 weeks.
So he's bracha achroina. And then he realized that he finishes off with Birkas Hamazon. The Gemara remains in the suffix. Now the Gemara says you can't prove anything from the halachas that we said by Kriyash. Because according to Rav, when it comes to Birkas Kriyash, you finish off with a bracha, Baruch Atah Hashem, Amar V'Aravim, that's enough, that's a bracha in itself. According to Rabbi Rothschild, Baruch Atah Hashem, Amar V'Aravim, or Yaitse it's not considered a bracha because you have to say Baruch Atah Hashem, like King Melech Haylav, in order for it to be considered a bracha. Nevertheless, you can't prove anything from Birkas Kriyash, because Birkas Kriyash, when a person starts the bracha, he intends to mention the day and the night in the same bracha. So every bracha really is a bracha for the day and for the night, and therefore he's Yaitse. The person does not say V'yatzin in the morning, and the Emun at night, he's not Yaitse the mitzvah of Kriyash Kula. It says in the pasuk, "L'hagit b'avik chazdecha, v'v'yascha b'leilas, v'hagit b'shnat l'shmor in the morning and the evening." When you say Shema Esrei, the first two brachas, and by the last bracha, bend your knees, by Baruch, and by Atah, you bend your spine and your head down, while your vertebrae have to bend, and then by the word Hashem, you must start coming up. It's important to remember that by Baruch also, we say Baruch Hu Hashem, you start coming up. Hashem, when bend his knees, and bow down quickly, when you say the word Hashem, you let the snake pick up his head very slowly to show that it's not a burden on him to do the Kriya. We know it's saying Hamelech HaKadosh and Hamelech HaMishpah. What if one forgets and says Hamelech HaKadosh? Or
listen, money-wise, it makes sense, but
so according to Rabbi, that's the halacha. He's not Yaitse, and according to the laws, he's Yaitse. But he's the down for his friend, and he doesn't down for his friend, he's considered a sinner. And if he has the ability to down for an halacha, he must do so until he feels sick, literally sick. He has to fast and down until he becomes sick. The person is over an Aveira, and he's embarrassed by the Aveira finish. Not only are they Muslim on that Aveira, but the Muslim on all of his Aveiras. Shol brought down Shmuel from Shemayim to the Oy. Shmuel says, bring me down. He says, I tried this, I tried that. But he never mentions, I tried the Ruma Tumah. He was just embarrassed by the Aveira that committed, that he killed the knife with the Ruma Tumah. So I didn't know that Shol was forgiven. Because Shmuel tells him, tomorrow you'll go to battle, if you go to battle, you'll be killed, you and your children, but it'll be with me. Says the word means by mechitza. In other words, Shol was Zoycha to be Ganida with Shmuel and Navi, which is tremendous mechitza. Or, because the Gevanim, they said they'll forgive Shol, Shol to them the 7 of his sons that should be killed. Obviously, they hated Shol. And the pasuk ends off saying that Shol was a Bechir Hashem.
I think the Floyd Connor stuff
that it wasn't the Gevanim that said it, was Hashem that announced it from Shemayim. Bechir Hashem, in other words, forgave Shol.
Everyone knows, we all know it's
Gemara tells us that they wanted to institute that we should take Parshas Balak in Kriyash Shema, because Parshas Balak has a pasuk Parash Shachab Kil Aryeh Yishal Avi. It's a beautiful pasuk, but it also includes the lashon of Shachab Kumecha. The reason why they didn't institute it particularly Tzibur is very long. And to say one pasuk, you also can't say because you can only say a full parsha or a peita peir to a samach. Why do we say parsha? Since this is because it includes these amazing concepts. It includes the concept of all mitzvahs. We started this whole mitzvah. It includes parsha Muslim tzitzis. Yitzias Mitzrayim. I'm sure it says Yitzias Mitzrayim. The word Akri Levavchem comes to tell us that you shouldn't think about minos. Akri Erechem comes to say that you shouldn't think in Averis. Akri Zoynim comes to tell you shouldn't think about Avodah Zarah. Says the Mishnah, this is the famous Mishnah we say in the Haggadah, even though nighttime is not a time to put on tzitzis. Nevertheless, the husband is Azariah holds that you should say the parsha of tzitzis. Why? Because it says in the pasuk, all the days of your life. All the days told means the nights. So you should say parsha the night. Say no. All Yemei Hayecha comes to include the time of Mashiach. We're also going to say the parsha of
which is super
senses
late.
have a wonderful.
But his fundamentals, his defense isn't as good. He's the hardest hitter of all time, but just so he has that eraser, but he has a lot of flaws, which Francis, if he lands, but that fight ain't getting no long. Someone's getting knocked the fuck out and take my money. All right. What else you got, Jen?
You really like him, Deontay, right?
Love him.
Yeah.
Rochel is David Gimel. The Gemara tells us that when
says
Mashiach
that,
comes, we're not going to mention
Rogan is
Ula from Pavel.
under backlash for one of the jokes he made. This isn't real.
It's right.
He's under backlash like a year and a half ago. I know, but I guess it's coming up now again.
There's continual backlash.
Well, because he's so famous. They're like, oh, remember when Rogan did that special and said Michelle Obama has a dick?
And Marshall,
Yeah, man, that was
person
out
bumped
2
into a
years ago.
wolf. And he has
Right,
a great
it might be
story
2
to tell
years.
him that he bumped into a wolf. And he was saying,
Backlash from
later
Heather.
on, he
Also,
goes
said
to
he
trying to get
gets
clicks.
that first story,
Yeah.
he tells him the second story about the line. After that, he goes
You
to
can
the
say
second.
one thing.
Because about the other
You
two
can say
stories, and
you
all
can
he
post
does, he
one
knows how
opinion
he
about,
saved
let's say,
from the
vaccines,
defeated the snake.
and you'll get equal
Fleischwald is
backlash.
so busy.
Thank you for speaking up, and then fuck you, because it goes back
all
and
the
forth.
other.
Yeah, but with Rogan, it's
We don't
different.
have to
They're
go
just
chase
trying
Yaakov, he was
to
saying
get
he's wrong.
clicks. It's
So
not.
look, if you call him Yaakov, you
They
see
tried
that
this
every day.
before.
The answer is because Hakadosh Baruch Hu himself called
They
Yaakov
go,
Avinu Yaakov
Ray,
after
what am I
he
wearing right now?
However, when
True
it comes to
classic
Avram
again.
Avinu,
What am I
Of course,
wearing?
dude. I thought you were looking good, man. True Classic has it all. They're super famous now. They're UFC Octagon on all the big pods. We were with them from day one. Ryan's our brother from a very smart, educated mother. All right?
And somebody
Yesterday
yesterday,
was so right.
yesterday said, you're working your arms. I was like,
It's just a tea, baby.
What is
If
also the
you see me in a white tee, it is True Classic. You can grab it at Target, Costco, or head on over to trueclassic.com/fighter. Get hooked up today. They have tees, joggers, button-ups, hoodies, joggers. They got it all, not just great fitting tees.
great
It
quality.
fits right
If a
in the
cipher
right
was
And
place.
stay looking good.
Oh,
No
my
matter
God.
how many times you wash it.
Get you some. trueclassic.com/fighter.
Now,
Alright.
if he had no intent to say the
This
words,
bodybuilder is apparently this bodybuilder
but if he had
champion
intent to read it,
who's
he's reading
stabbed to death by
that
his
is nice,
girlfriend.
unless you hold like the Mandora that says mitzvah tzrichos kavana,
Well,
and then you would have to
There's
have
pictures, but I'm
kavana
not going to show
good to
them.
the mitzvah
yeah,
of
sometimes you
creation.
get.
Oh, I'd love
We're
to see
going to
this.
discuss
But they don't show him, they just show the blood. See, I wish there was like a first
Stopping the
48
Yoshua to say a
cold
little bit
cases
of
unsolved
the answer.
XXX edition.
Everybody
I
agrees
would
that
pay
the guy's not a
extra
friend, the guy is a bad guy.
cash to
That can
see
kill
the
him.
pictures of the dead
Then
body.
obviously you're allowed to say hello to him
They
and
will?
answer him.
I hate when
smack
they
him over
blur
the
it out. Give me the real deal, dude.
Yes.
If it's out of honor, cover.
So his
Yeah,
girlfriend just snapped him for no reason.
And we'll see what that means. Then
Jesus
you're allowed to,
Christ.
according
Well,
to Vader,
I'm sure
you're
there's a
allowed to,
reason.
not only that,
It's
you're
called
allowed to
fighting.
answer somebody,
She was probably
anybody,
nuts.
even
Maybe
if
she was
it's
on.
Oh, I go back up.
She might have been on trend as
It
well.
says
the middle of the
he
terror.
left the trail of blood as he tried to escape. Unfortunately, found dead on the stairs of the building.
According to Mayor, you're not allowed to
It
answer.
says the officially the
According to
43-year-old
you,
woman, not
you're allowed
yet,
to
in a fight was also stabbed and
What
was
is being
dead. He stabbed her.
And it probably means between
Life-
the two brothers of
Life-threatening injuries.
between
If she
the
survived the
civil
civil police that she would be arrested for suspicion of murder.
partial
It sounds like it was a
There was a
back
sad
and forth.
face.
Yeah,
There was a sad face.
Maybe she stabbed you.
in the Yahtzee. According to
She
you,
might
you
have stabbed
don't
her.
stop between the Yoder and the
Or
Yahtzee.
if he stabbed her first, then she defended herself. Nice try, Chad.
It's not in the right order. The Torah, the first partial.
Either way,
Not
The
good.
answer is because
Not
first
good.
we want to do Mol Shemayim, and that's
that's
the
not
partial
the first
Shema.
time that's
So
happened.
then why is the Chalim Shemayim second?
I mean, it was also revealed the woman already had to have a warrant for armed robbery and another. Oh my God. Okay. Well, she tried to kill him. She
Day
killed
and
him.
night, whereas the partial Yoder
Oh,
it's
Jesus.
only during the day.
Okay.
Rebbe holds that Kriyishma
Yeah,
must be said
so she-
only in
we
Rosh
bring her
Hashanah because it says V'hayu
I don't think he
as
did.
is.
I'll look up his girlfriend's. Keep
Hello.
going down.
We already know that
Hold on.
you can't
So
say
here's
Kriyishma
Bob.
Torah in any language. It has to be
Well, they get
English.
dehydrated.
But there's a
It's
common
Yeah, but it's a real
Rebbe would never like
It's
the
a
common.
real
I'm
point.
saying the word Shema. Shema is a lesson of hearing. Any language that
That's
you hear
it.
it in.
Let me look
From
at
all
his
you can say
his
Kriyishma in
name.
English.
His girlfriend is.
Comes Rebbe and says
Yeah,
no,
we'll get to the bottom
Kriyishma
of
has
it.
to be said in Lashon Kodesh. So what does Rebbe do with the word Shema? He says the halacha is that you must hear the words coming out of your mouth. Chacham hold you're yaitzu even if you don't hear the words coming out of your mouth. Everybody take the word V'hayu and they learn that if you mix up the words
Okay, we can't get the
Shemaya
bottom.
im instead of
Okay.
im Shemaya,
We tried our
you're not
best.
yaitzu. It has to be in
Called
order.
Okay.
Rebbe learns that
Yeah,
from
she's
the case
51 for
of
murder.
Hadavar.
That's not good.
We have a three-way machlokes. Where do you have to have kavanah?
Oh, you know what? Is that his Instagram?
You don't have that proper intent.
Yeah,
According
no,
to
that's
Rebbe,
his story.
just the first
Because
pasuk.
I bet on his
And
Instagram,
therefore, and Rabba holds that's
if
the
you go to his
halacha.
Instagram, I
That's
bet he has pictures
person
of
just
her.
have kavanah the
Oh,
first pasuk. and he has some minus, and it's he's going to Allah. According to Rabbi Eliezer, you must say the first 3 psukim of Shema.
I know, but if we could find, if we type his name into Instagram, I bet he has a
they hold that you have to stand. In other words, if you're walking like Priscilla, unless you're walking, but the first 3 psukim you must stand still in order to have proper cover. Rabbi Akiva holds that the entire first parsha you must have Kavanah because it says Aleph Avecha, and therefore the whole that you have to stand still and say the whole first parsha so you have Kavanah. Plus it says Aleph Avecha, V'dibarta above, that until that point you have to read it and have Kavanah, but from that point on you could just read it without Kavanah. And you're yoitzim. You should have Kavanah, but if you don't, you're yoitzim.
I mean, that would be the one.
What about the fact that in the second parsha it says Aleph Avcha, V'daber bam? Seemingly, you have to have Kavanah. So you want to know, that comes to tell us the halacha that your tefillin yad should be opposite your heart. Rabbi Yosha holds that up until that point, you have to have Kriya the Kavanah, but past that point, you have to have Kavanah. And the words, the Daber Bam, come to teach us that we're talking about Torah. And the Pasuk is telling us, you must teach your children Torah so that your children can talk in learning. Says the Gemara in the Pasuk of Shema, when you say Echad,
this is also terrible.
Left in the Dalet. It's very hard to do it as Ashkenazi.
So here's what I think about this. When somebody is
doing this,
I think exactly. I think we're being trolled.
So this is the guy who's standing back when you go on the train.
Yeah, there's a go.
It says go for you remove several fundraisers set up for
saying the word Echad very, very long.
He
So the only idea you have is the
Anybody can do this.
in Charlotte.
Baruch was one.
And obviously,
Shemayim
this
in the
is
Aretz
a troll.
and the 4
This is just some
There's no
shithead,
need
you.
to be
$100
Microsoft.
raise, so even that's feist there.
Rebbe
To their
would
goal.
teach his Talmud in Torah from morning to evening. He had no time to say Krishna. He was actually
The
public.
best I saw someone said,
So what you do is you
since he
put his
killed
hand
her
on his
on
eyes
our
and
land,
just say one
send
pasuk,
her back
first
to
pasuk
Ukraine,
Shema
let them
Yisrael.
deal with it.
And it's machlokes whether or not later on Rebbe would
Ukraine?
repeat the
Oh, we're
Torah.
gonna skin your life up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good. But
You
he's
know one thing. You know that
he's
Rebbe would
and
say
out
over the
of
Talmudim every single day.
jail
Talk about
and
this
arrested
is
14 times.
Either
Yeah, so you
the one
can't blame it on the cops, on the police, because they
Or-
arrest them 13 times.
It's the
It's
wants
the
to be
laws
masked
and
in
justice
the
system. That's
the
what you gotta
proper
change for your woke fucking
have
far left
wonderful day.
dictators.
keep coming.
Keep letting these people go, well, you just need another chance. 13, you fucking idiots. And some poor refugee had to die.
But you know what? The narrative is that society is to blame for this.
Sure.
They're victims.
Yeah,
That is what's going on with Alvin Bragg in New York City.
sure.
That's what's going on in Washington, D.C.
Hey,
It's all
you
this
know what?
narrative.
Bracha is not
Pushed by
valid.
the white liberals who
Sure.
don't.
There's anybody else that might be interested.
It's terrible that a girl died here. But when they push this, like,
There's a lot of visual
we
aids.
need to help
Search
this guy's
our
actually a
share
victim
online
of
on
a murder
YouTube
girl. All
under
it does
Rabbi
is
Rothschild,
get
Rabbi
the normal
Rothschild,
people that vote go,
Come see for yourselves
fuck
why
that.
this
Of course,
is
well,
the
crime
purpose
matters.
of
It
what we're
matters.
down
It
to
matters.
is
the
the
most,
share.
it's the most matters.
Yeah.
Wins election.
Learn
So all you
to
gotta do is keep pushing
that
over to
there
the
are
right,
certain
over to the right,
situations
over
where
to
you
the right.
gotta ask
No matter how you feel, they go,
until
we
somebody
don't agree with the right, but we don't want people to get stabbed.
I was listening to a guy and
This is the
he was
Gemara.
talking
If you
about
can do
how
that in
Trump wants to
Kriyashma,
bring the
certainly
National
that
Guard to D.C.
Halal,
Okay, here it is.
And he said,
Halal is
yeah,
only
he goes,
Rabbanan in Kriyashma is the
he
right.
said,
So although
hey,
Halal is a
guys,
Misa,
and I
nevertheless,
went to college down there.
compared to Kriyashma.
I know D.C. very
Now,
well. He said,
the Gemara qualifies that. If you're
they
saying
lock
that
up the
Halal Shalom, meaning
toothpaste.
on Yom Tov where
They
you have
lock
to
up
say
the
a full Halal or
toothpaste for
Hanukkah,
Walgreens.
Yeah.
See,
then you can
so
only
when you go to
say
the
and go to
drugstore,
somebody,
everything is
they
locked
not
up.
problem.
That's what it's got.
But notice,
You're telling me there's no crime
but notice the only
tolerance?
people
and
complaining
not in the middle of the paragraph.
are
However,
people not
you're
there.
saying a half a hour,
Like in Chicago, they're doing the same thing right now in Chicago.
then
They did
say,
CNN did an
go to
interview on the
somebody,
streets, and they're
answer
like,
them,
dear
go
God,
to
yes,
them.
get them in here. 56
Back
people
at
got
Rothschild,
shot last
didn't
weekend.
answer to Rabbi
We need to do
Rothschild
The
something.
most annoying
because he
people
didn't
on
think
the
he was
fucking
touched
planet
for him.
are white,
wasn't an issue
educated,
of
wealthy
And
liberals.
they're passing that
Because they don't
nowadays,
deal
so
with
people
the-
They're
understand
the worst
that you're not going to
because
answer that.
they're
You're
just
middle of Halal, you're middle
they
of
try to
Krishma.
meddle
So they don't
into.
have this concept
They don't
of
live in those neighborhoods.
Charlamation
You wouldn't
there.
drive through on those neighborhoods. Never mind
Well,
living through. You wouldn't
Regardless
drive.
of what the Chicago gang said, because
It
half
doesn't
the gang
prove
went out
that's
there, then
false.
we
Let's
hope they
say
come in.
And it's
Well,
on
you
kind
guys
of
enjoy that.
you're talking about
You hope that they
a
do.
lot of
Right?
cases on a fast
So
day.
you want to get in that? You want to get
Since
into
except
it?
for the
They said we're
fast,
gonna defend
that
ourselves.
you won't be eating. You didn't accept the fast, that you won't be benefiting and having enough.
Go ahead and try that.
Also,
With
if
armored,
you taste
armored.
food, you don't have to make a brother.
You know,
Actual skilled guys.
It's also to get up and
ex-Marines
go
can
to
shoot
your friend's
real
house and
straight.
say hello to him before you die.
That
That
shit's
would
straight.
be a Kodesh Baruch
If you're trying to feel
Hu.
froggy,
But if
with
you have to
special
go to your friend for
forces,
something else,
and you
then
won't
it's okay to say
know
hello to
what's
him.
happening.
No, because it'll
It's
happen
also
when you
classes
sound
you know,
asleep.
take care of business
Yeah, that's right.
or your personal
That's
things
right.
before davening.
You just
So
hear
eventually
the
saying this
slide.
applies
No,
to me
man,
as
wake
well.
up.
It's probably also to look at your
What's it called?
emails
Blackout
and
360.
the WhatsApps, etc. before davening.
That subsonic round.
The Gemara says an amazing thing though.
With the suppressor.
That if one has to be talking about Kodesh Baruch Hu, says, you know what, I'll take care of my business after davening. HaKadosh Baruch Hu isolates Rachav. HaKadosh Baruch Hu takes care of his business.
Okay, so this is from TMZ. President Trump's
Or it
alleged
says that if
birthday
somebody
note to
sleeps
Jeffrey
for 7
Epstein
days without
has just
having
been
a dream,
revealed. Do we know if this is
he's
real?
wrapped. He's
No.
considered
I mean,
wicked.
they're reporting it, so who knows?
And the same pasuk we learned that if somebody satiates
it's
himself
not
with
It's
Torah,
hard to read.
It's
so
It's
also
full of
not
Torah,
something he would say.
that they
and
won't
it's also not
cause
something
any
to draw,
destroy
because just knowing Trump, he does
Or
everything
that-
like exaggerate. There'd
Yeah.
be way
Re-
bigger.
re-
Well,
what's
it's
it
like-
on?
Let me see if I can get up there. There'd be way
what's
bigger
considered
tits.
bina prokim.
So this
Like
says
it's voiceover.
There must be more to life than having
MS.
everything.
And Viyatza.
Yes, there is, but I don't
Is
tell
that
you.
considered
I
between the prokim?
won't
Rabbi
tell
says
you
that's not. You're
what
not
it
stop.
is.
It just
Tell
says.
Nor will I.
Why?
I
Because
share.
it was a pasuk, Hashem
since I
became MS.
also
So
also
what
know
do you
what
wish?
it is.
Now,
We have certain
once
things.
a person says that
There's
this
some
is not
common,
Hashem
Jeffrey.
became MS,
Yes, we do.
does he have to repeat
Come
the
to think
word
of it.
MS again? According to
What's
Rabbi
that
Rothschild,
say?
he must
Enigmas
repeat it
never
again.
age.
Rabbi,
Okay, so watch this. Enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? He doesn't say that. He doesn't talk that way.
MS Viyatza.
Nobody
He said,
talks that way.
the MS
Unless
comes
you're
to
signing
the
the
This guy's grabbing onto
Constitution.
every MS.
Yeah,
doing the wrong
Nobody
thing.
talks that way since
Enigmas
the
So
never
also
age.
that once you
1920s.
start the third parsha, that is by my reading.
There's that.
If you start, you must finish.
But again, the
According to
left
Rav,
either carry on with
what
this
does it mean to
narrative
start?
about,
Say, but
okay,
you're
No,
showing
I don't think
that
anybody
bear
takes
is
that.
Oh,
being
yes,
sold
they
by
do. They do.
Martha.
Yeah.
They do.
That's
Oh,
it. Once
no,
you
it's
get to
good.
Martha,
But
you
people
have
that
to
vote
continue the whole
don't. They're
parsha.
like, dude, what is this
But
distraction?
Baba holds that's not
It's
considered
inflation.
a start.
What are
And
you doing?
therefore, if you just
Get the
say
fucking-
that,
get the
Martha,
rates down.
you
Put it on
can
hold.
skip
Yeah,
everything
that
and go
whole
over to Hashem
4,000
and make
wires.
an MS.
But no, sorry, that's not.
Abai says
That's
that
not
our
accurate.
meaning
He
is
did
you
not
start, you say the
$1.1
beginning of the
million
pasuk, and therefore that
dollars.
creates a chiyuv
But
for
of
you to
course
finish,
not.
and that's why you
It's all
finish the entire
distraction.
parsha of Vayomer. Barav says that if you say the third parsha, then you're mechuyev to say,
I am concerned.
but if you don't, and this is a minor, then you have to say, instead of the third parsha, you have to say, Moedim Anachnu
This is
Lo,
crazy.
Hashem,
I go back to that
Shekhisenu
bumper
Meretz
sticker.
Mitzrayim,
There,
Yitzhak
God,
Mitzrayim,
people,
Yitzhak
you're
Mitzrayim,
freaking me
Yitzhak
out.
from slavery,
Bumper sticker.
V'Sisol Nisim,
So
Kursa
very
Hayom,
good.
he did tremendous
By the way,
nisim on the
this
water,
is proof that
and
anything's
Sharla,
possible
and we
to
say
put your mind to
what
it
did he say?
because
Micha
what?
Moicha B'Elim Hashem,
So it doesn't
and then you
matter.
can think from nothing done, all the way to Ba'Yisrael, and
This
Nezek.
is crazy.
Shmuel Yochai says, not only is the parsha of Shema, Ol Malchus Shemayim, that's why we say it first, but the parsha Shema has three concepts in it. Lilmoy, the Lamed, the Lasos. It says in the pasuk,
It's gotta
you
basically have to be
the Lamed,
essentially-
and Lasos is
religious.
to do, to take action,
That's an extension.
Shartam,
Yeah,
until the
that's
Satan
a
right
lot of time on a bike.
and that's why it's before Bayim Shmuel. Shmuel only has,
Wow.
So that's
Lamed,
my Red Bull.
which is not them, it's Benechem, Daverbal. The Lasos,
Man, that's
again,
great.
Shartam,
That's crazy because if you
Finally, the
fall,
final
it's not
time by
going to feel
Yomer
good.
is only to do.
No, they try to
Take
fall
action.
off,
Also,
right?
when tzitzis that make
It
tzitzis.
still sucks, but yeah. All right,
One
in the
must
water,
put on
you know?
tefillin, and
You
only
know, you
afterwards
would,
say
like,
Kriya Shema.
Jump and then
The fact
There's
that
crazier guys
Rav, one
doing
time,
it way
we saw
high
him
where you fall.
saying Kriya
Game
Shema
over.
before
You
tefillin.
fall here, you
Let's
get
say
your
it's
Red Bull
because
helmet
the
wet.
shliach, the person that went to get his tefillin,
I'm not trying to
took a
piss on
long
this
time,
thing,
and he was
but
worried that he was my Kriya Shema, so therefore he said Kriya Shema first.
be a
The
little
fact that
impressed.
Rav would
yeah,
get
it's
up
great
really
that he
early,
did that. That's fucking
he
wild.
washed
He's
his
super
hands,
talented.
make
I bet
ribs
he has
of
crazy
Torah,
shit on
and
his
teach
property.
Torah, which is an asiyah
That's
of
right.
Rav.
See, that's crazy.
And then
Oh
only
my.
afterwards, he would put
That's
on tefillin and then Kriya Shema. You could be done and say there's no writer for that. That's because the reason why I did Torah before Kriya Shema is because it wasn't the time of Kriya Shema. So why would we bring the story or bring the story for this?
That's not more
Say
important to you.
that
It's all
we had a
impressive. It's
four-way
all I can't do
machlokes.
any of
When
it.
do you say Kriya Torah? From here you see
Yeah,
the
when I see
concept
this,
of Kriya Torah, even on a
in the mountains, and they're going super
somebody's
fast.
singing great. He's basic the mitzvah. He's
Motherfucker's nice on a bike.
Nice on a bike, dude.
Digging the grave.
He's
with
nice
another
on a bike,
person,
or I'm
and
nice
they
with
can switch
Taekwondo.
off. One could come out of the grave and he'll say,
Why the fuck is there only two comments on that? I don't know. Instagram has been weird.
Maybe but Martha says that in Kriya Shema, when it comes to reading,
No, this
say
one's
all
49,000
Malchus
or
Shemayim,
42,000
and then you
likes.
do
Yeah, that
Asiyah.
was weird. It was impressive, too.
But he admits that when it comes to physical Asiyah,
Yeah, like Brian said, it's the bike's an extension of his body. Yeah, no, he's a straight professional.
Versus
Man,
Kriya
one of the best in the world.
without tefillin on, according to Ula,
So that's pretty
Megan
cool.
He's testifying also because the Krishma says he should wear tefillin. According to Yochanan, you're not
Fetish
performing the
sexually
mitzvah.
assaulted 69-year-old nursing home resident by rubbing her feet with lotion. Now faces 99 years in jail. So this guy that stabbed that girl got in and out of jail, and this guy's giving people foot pleasure.
Wonderful.
Well, she was probably
Paralyzed?
yeah, or something, and then he was like, I gotta.
Hold on, it says 47-year-old entered the room of unidentified victim who was laying down in her bed. The creep there to perform janitor made a comment about her socks having fallen off her foot. Okay, keep going. He looks like he likes feet. The perv then closed the door, shut the blinds, and began massaging the woman's foot and lotion while asking if she was ticklish. He tickled her feet, pressed them against his genitals. That's what he tried. Okay, I thought he was just giving foot rubs. He didn't say that. This is weird now. Rubbing against his dick during the unwanted foot groping. Okay. When steps were heard outside the door during the massage, he would stop and wait for the coast to be clear before continuing. It took police 6 years to arrest the creep, finally put the cuffs on the feet, fixated hands in February. He acknowledged that. I feel like there's much worse crime going on.
Yeah. But why not? So he rubs feet, he gives you a nice foot massage, and then presses his genitals, I guess, through his pants against your feet. Well, I don't think that's right. I don't know if you should do 99 years.
After being rejected by some lady, he called and said, "Can I just jack off on your feet? I mean, you got sexy feet. Can I just suck on it or something?"
Okay.
He's right, what we got.
25 to 99 years. That is
Man, that's a felony, huh?
Well, yeah, but was she incapacitated? I guess they didn't say.
If she's all your feet now,
complicated.
Probably not.
why not? That's where it gets nice.
Why not?
It's like, you ever seen those old folks home when the caretakers are really mean and like, that's awful. So you shoved her, give your grandma a birthday present, she has two black eyes, like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, she fell.
Yeah, what was that movie? Was it Kill Bill when those two scumbags come in and sexually assault Uma Thurman? And she wakes up and kills the guy, but I'm sure that's probably happened.
Oh no, there's tons of video. We show on Patreon of him just like, I remember the big black lady just fucking up this old man and just like punching him in the face and stuff. It's so awful.
It's so fucking awful.
It's so strange. What the fuck is wrong?
Well, you know what factor? This is from Ken Sad. What factor raises the possibility of child abuse in a home by 100? By a factor of 100.
What's that?
What's the most dangerous thing for a child in the home?
You don't have to hear it.
I don't know.
Here, you only have
A stepfather. Step-parent. Also a stepfather. Because
My stepmom was lit.
yeah, sometimes a stepfather comes in. It's very dangerous.
Because statistics. Oh wow, 100 times.
Yes, 1 to 100 factor.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we have a
Also, stepdad's a tough kid, man.
deaf, but he could speak.
It is.
And he
It's
says
funny.
it
My
more
little son was carrying on and making a crazy racket at 3.5. He was upset about things, and I was like, oof. And he's my son, so I love him so much. But if he wasn't my son, I can understand how a stepfather would be like, hey, this is
You're not gonna put up with it. Your tolerance is way low.
You're gonna at least be yelling at me.
Should type in a stepfather and a stepmother. It's not what we're talking about, right? Oh no, this is for me. But type in
if you're deaf.
Isn't that interesting though when I say that? Because divorce was always considered taboo and even illegal in a lot of countries, and there's a reason for it. It usually is because the children are at risk. Because then the woman marries somebody else, the man marries somebody else.
No, stepdads are doing the Lord's work.
Yeah,
I think I heard stepmoms is at night. I heard more like the father. Your father used to stepfather usually take care of.
There's an evolutionary reason for that. There's a weird impulse to kill.
Yeah, they'll have your DNA.
Yeah. And it's interesting because it's like a lot of those.
Is it the same if you adopt though? Because you're not tied to them. Cellular level, if you adopt a kid, is it the same where you don't have the same kind of?
I don't know. I would imagine.
How about the small redheaded mom that adopted Aaron Judge? Talk about hitting the fucking jackpot. You ever seen him with his mom? I didn't know they were adopted. what the fuck is going on here? And then Jay goes, he's adopted, dumbass.
So one of the things about adopting
She's
kids,
a tiny redhead lady.
yeah, apparently adopted kids will go through a rebellious stage more so than a lot of other kids. Oh, look at that.
Hold on. You adopted a redhead mixed kid, and you stumble upon one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Go to the one where he's in his uniform next to his mom. That one right there, yeah. Look at that.
That's a giant man.
He's 6'8", buddy.
How tall is he?
6'8", 260 something pounds.
He's 6'8".
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah.
Are you sure he's 6'8"?
I'm gonna just double check. It might be 6'7".
Cleats, he's 6'8".
Good. 6'7". Damn.
So in cleats, he's probably 6'9".
He's 282 pounds.
Just like
He just passed Joe DiMaggio for most home runs ever in Yankees history. I took it, so when the Yankees were playing the Padres, Aaron Judge is Tiger and Bossy's favorite player, and Tiger was in a slump. Like, dude, I'm gonna take you see Aaron Judge, you're gonna see him strike out, watch how he deals with it. I'm like, you're gonna see, man. He just gets the fuck over, he's a pro and moves on. I'm like, watch, he's gonna strike out. Aaron Judge that game went 4 for 4 with 2 home runs. But, okay, well, you're not Aaron Judge. Wow, he's a freak. He's massive in person. Massive. Massive. Yeah.
Insane. With great hand-eye coordination.
We learned in the Mishnah.
Yeah, he's great at football, too. Was he? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
Guy like that can do anything.
Talk about the jackpot, though.
Connected to each other.
Imagine baseball, the best sport, right? Because you don't get
When you're better.
you're not as injured. That's how it
For your son to play,
That's what I'm saying. For like you,
it's
you play
guaranteed.
pro
It's guaranteed
baseball.
money.
You play great
No
pro
CT.
baseball, basketball. Yeah.
Not that hard on your body unless you're a pitcher
Yeah.
or a catcher. But he's right field or first base and just crushes balls.
Not bad.
We learned that from
Both crush balls.
should be people.
What else you got, Chip?
Mark brings another example, like he
Let's
set himself
go.
up.
You didn't know he was adopted, huh?
Yeah,
wow.
2 men.
My little redhead.
Place it brings down also.
Oh, this was just funny.
Alright, so at a place called Boulder Fields in British Columbia, there was a camper that was singing very loudly at his campsite. And another set of campers heard some crazy screaming. They thought someone was like in trouble.
Somebody is very
Right?
careful with the way he says
They were singing Nickelback.
So they actually had a search party come out to see what's going on. And this guy was just camping by himself and just singing Nickelback.
Probably just drinking beers going crazy.
He's
full of grass. They're like, dude, you're
I was
alright.
at my mother's house, an apartment in New York City, and I was singing Billy Joel at the time. The top of my lungs.
You know, you're tight.
I did think I was tired.
And
neighbor goes, I don't know. He goes, are you singing that loud? He goes, I am. He goes, are you a singer? I go, I'm not. He goes, I didn't think so. Do you mind keeping it down? I was like,
So embarrassed. So embarrassed.
I was so embarrassed because I was really trying to sing. I was like opening. I was like, I think because you know how it reverberates, and I just felt great. And he was like,
Rabbi
the singer.
Rothschild, the Gemara tells us the Rabbi Rothschild were building a chuppah
I
for the
didn't think
treasure
so.
of Allah getting married that day.
Keep it down.
Rabbi said, I'm a chassan, let me go learn Torah now. I'll come back and what I learned. She came back
There's
with
even a
college.
documentary.
The person makes a
Yes,
mistake. Let's see,
I don't know if
this is
it's
the word.
making, no, this, I think the documentary
Repeat the entire Shema.
is trying to make him seem
Let's
like
say the person says,
it has to be part of it somehow.
No, it says I looked at it. I was a co-producer. I looked at it. I just looked at that TV. The truth about Jussie Smollett. Brought to you by Jussie Smollett.
Yes, I
According
looked
to
at
Rashi, the following Allah applies to the third
He's part of
parish.
the
In other words,
cast.
the third parish of person
but they,
knows
you know, they don't show
better
This,
than
what
other
people don't realize is that
Therefore,
you're not saving your career. It's over.
Don't make it church. You know it really well.
It's over.
Somebody wants to let me see the story. Jay, he's trying to double
Says
down.
the
Yeah, I'll
Mishnah.
just play the
It
trip.
has
That's
to
it.
be
We watch the documentary. The cops come.
or even his
And
boss.
the guy's like,
They're on
he's
top of the
upstairs.
tree, and the time
So
of
he comes
Krishma
out, he has the noose around his neck.
they're
and he
allowed to
has
say
this-
Krishma on top
Am
of
I
the
taking
tree,
that off?
provided
Because I'm
that
just
the
so
first
shook
positive
up.
Krishma they stop working
that
and they
off?
concentrate on the first
I'm
part.
just so
According
shook
to
up.
other Rishonim,
I'm
that they
Robbie was
concentrate on the
embarrassing. You tell the cops, like,
first
get the fuck out. Right away, like,
comes
fuck
the
out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was
That's
oh,
yeah.
Oh, there is.
That's why
We're in this trailer.
Thirty,
The cop
and
walk
I'm sure
in
that
into
they
his
will
apartment and go, we heard, oh, can you take that off?
That's
Why are
really
you still
sturdy.
wearing
It
it?
has
Because
a lot
I just want you
of
guys to
branches, such as
see.
an olive tree or fig tree. They're letting it remain on top of the tree. The Gemara makes a distinction between a worker who receives a salary for his work and a worker who only receives food. One who receives a salary is the lot more careful with his time and how he uses it. It should cause a loss in his funds. So therefore, when David Shemona Esrei, you should only say the Shemona Esrei known as Hamidei, Shemona Esrei, where you say the first 3 prophets, the last 3 prophets, and everything in between is short and 3 to 4 words.
10 minutes ago. We'll check, please.
This is from a Siddur given to servicemen in the English Army in the 1940s.
Meeting up Jesse Smollett.
When you say Brikas HaMazon, you only say 2 out of 4 prophets. You say the first one.
Gentlemen. So just to be clear, Jesse Smollett paid you both money to beat him up that night in Chicago and stage a hate crime. Is that what happened? Can you take us through
Something
what
that
happened?
works for food. You should be careful not to be a tyrant, that's a waste of time for the owner, and you shouldn't do Brikas Ryan, and you shouldn't do it. You have to begin in the sector, how they say the mitzvah ultimate mitzvah. Somebody is occupied it doesn't have to say Kriya Shema. It says you should only sector. That's the word that a person physically doing a mitzvah, but he's preoccupied in his head with other
Striking new evidence, gentlemen. Take a look at this.
preoccupied, and it's a
You
mitzvah.
actually
Therefore,
get
preoccupied, but not in a mitzvah.
face
For instance, ship is sinking.
the suspect
Very occupied with that, but it's not a
that
mitzvah.
appears
It's
to
high
be
in Kriya Shema.
what's
Taking
going
out
on.
of his head. If, for instance, he's an
This
up
doesn't look like
he lost a loved one, and he's preoccupied, that's also not a
This is
mitzvah. He's high.
the way that
All of
Jussie
this.
Smollett
Wasn't Jack.
described his two
Person marries
attackers.
an almana.
That's when
He's
I
not
started to
preoccupied.
think,
Yes, it's a mitzvah, but he's not
could it be
preoccupied. Therefore,
possible
he's
that
high
Jussie Smollett
in
is actually
Kriya Shema. The
innocent?
Lord tells us that Gamliel himself, when he got married, he said Kriya Shema
Who's in that
because he
video? Any
knew about
idea?
himself that he could be mechaven. And the Gemara says that anybody who's a mitzvah, has a chazaka, that he's a chacham, and he could be mechaven during Kriya Shema, he's allowed to say Kriya Shema. But anybody that's not mitzvah, according to Gamliel, that's considered gaiva.
By the way, the video, that
He has
person doesn't
pointing
even
that says,
look
oh,
like
I could be mechaven.
what she's talking
The
about.
Chacham says
So,
that he could say Kriya Shema.
that's the video is black too.
And Pavel, who just lost a loved one, is closer to the unless he's what we call in this someone who's spoiled. Let's compare him someone who's not begging for enjoyment, but rather he can't live without. If that is in a time that the issue of the pizza, of eating oneself, is the Rabban. The first day is the right. The first night, according to some, after the first night, according to everybody, it's always the Rabban. And the Rabban were not going to
It's only not now. It just
Nobody's gonna hire that motherfucker.
it just looks real sad.
This
Like,
is a slip.
literally, that's him. And he
You
goes,
don't
out there,
stand
it's
in
me.
the rows that stand under the bed
That's not a white
not
guy.
for example,
And the whole
not for
narrative of that documentary is this random
Chava,
white guy.
which is
He's
by
like,
the
well,
suit
it's
of the
clearly
first
me.
suit of Avra.
It's my brother.
What do we say to somebody who's using a slave?
Do I
We say,
look like
"Look
him?"
at the amount of
Just dark
strength
as
of
shit.
like
It's so bad. It's so
any
bad.
other object one might
Documentary.
Netflix has to take some
It's not a
responsibility.
slave that you give on a
I would
slave.
imagine, right?
According to
They
Rabbi
don't give a
Yossi,
fuck.
if the
They're
Ebed,
talking
the
about it.
slave, was a
They
Chava,
should do better.
What
then
an
you can say,
asshole.
oh,
God,
he
that guy's
is putting them under
just
the
a
head of his good. Wow, what a great person he was, and he was trustworthy, and he
Homeboy just
And
he
he was
ruined
the
his
head
whole
of-
life.
Looking photographs.
worked hard,
He
and
ruined his
that's how
whole
he
life
handled
with
it.
that.
Chachams disagree. They say,
The last
if
one.
that's what you say about a slave, what is left to say about any
That's like grass.
person?
It's not the same time.
And therefore,
Do
you
you
don't
know
say
much
any
about this guy,
on a
Brian?
slave.
So the headline is UFC
You don't
no
call
Cedric
a slave
DeVos shares
Mr.
bank account reveals he's
or
broke.
Abba
Price of being
or
an adult.
Dula,
Now
which
he
was
also
those
has a
days
couple felonies against
the way
him.
to call
Home
somebody in
invasion,
a nice
too.
way.
Yes. I mean, it's
Unless
not
the
proven
slave
yet.
is a flush of a slave, and then you can give him.
So I got a screenshot of his bank account
So
of $13.96.
we only have
Yes,
3
sure.
others. Avram Yitzchak Yaakov.
And
We have
UFC
4
fighter should be
We
paid
don't have any
more,
more. In other
but
words, you can't
also
call one of the Shvatim Ruvain one of her others.
your life is in
The
turmoil.
Hashivas is up to
So this
3.
guy goes, this is the price of being an adult and paying legal
Whatever
action
is
stuff in your life. I hate to hear people say,
And Shemona Esrei says the Gemara will have Bel Hazeh
I'm just
and Bel
giving y'all something to
What are the
Now the Gemara
circumstances of the
brings
felonies?
many different
Well, one was a home invasion, I know that.
Was he convicted of it? Was it?
I think it's
Was it a home invasion? I said his girlfriend he was coming back to get stuff when he moved
Yeah,
out.
it's like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
So we gotta be
permitting
careful
will
with
go
that.
through most of them.
Like,
oh no, go bring up
The
his track
Lazar
record. Right,
would say the foul. Yiratzim Ufanecha Hashem Elokeinu, that we should have a hava, a achva, reis, a shalom.
UFC fighter,
In other words, we should have
has a
peace
lengthy
and
criminal
harmony
history
and
dating back to at
actos,
least 2014.
and we should have many
Yeah,
talmidim,
you guys gotta be
and
careful.
that
You don't
the future should show a lot of hope.
you know
We
what
should
the
have
fuck
Ben
you're talking
Eden,
about, and I do.
and we should have Yitzhak Chaim, and we should wake up in the morning and find out we have Yerushalayim,
Let me do my own fucking
we should find all our
investigation.
Go ahead.
Like that's the whole
to say,
Don't know the base Robbie with a fire. Hold on, I'm still hey,
and
I'm
our
still.
shame,
Let me give him
and
the benefit of
seeing
the
how
doubt.
hard we have in
Maybe he
our
carried
life.
a gun, he was
We
afraid.
should use
We're doing
Rachamim
after the rest
and
of it.
Ois and
Dumas,
Chasidus,
Leslie
and
entered
you
his
should give us
ex-girlfriend's home.
graciousness,
Threw
and you should use
her out.
good and
Stole a necklace and her cell phone. Okay?
Zero would say,
All right.
you wrote
Okay.
something about Hashem
Battery.
like
The victim
that.
reported the state
The
bruises and
neighbor should
scratches.
sin. We
Police
shouldn't
found
be
Dumas hiding in a
shameful.
dog crate inside a
But
shed
people
near
say,
the property.
You wasn't for Necha,
Felony possession of a weapon by a convicted felon. A handgun was found during the investigation. Felony possession of controlled substance was a drug.
and we shouldn't have dim eyes.
Keep going to the
And
private
Rav
so
would say
this
the
one
famous
is gets
davening that we say,
So that's right there. We can say, we can go. That is that a domestic
that Lord,
violence
I
thing?
show the play of
Living there,
the
regular story, living for
someone
I'm just saying about a super progressive.
Yeah, keep going.
All right, okay.
we should have
Trespassing, I got you,
we should
marijuana
have
possession.
a spray run in Shamayim, and Chaim should not allow us to come out of the middle.
battery charge after
Then he
he
would
hits
say,
it with the mother of
"You're
his
looking
child.
for
Or
Necha."
kid.
Shitatzilinu me'azik panim. A lot of
He's
people
arrested
say
for
that the davening
trespassing,
me'azik
marijuana,
panim,
driving
other
without
wrong,
license,
tegera.
domestic
People
violence in
say
2020.
terrible rumors about us. We should have bad friends, bad neighbors. It's what the Hamash is.
Progressive.
George
was dismissed.
It's a goy or not goy.
Okay, so sometimes that
Even
can be.
though Rebbe had
Yesterday, battery charge can be anything.
still say
Spray
all
hose on
these
somebody.
feelers.
So what happened
And
was
tomorrow is
she
the
said he
Shabbat,
did
the rest
this.
of the
They
feels
obviously had a
wonderful.
very contentious relationship. Charge is dismissed. You got to take that into account.
We have to.
Arrested for trespassing, marijuana possession, no problem. Driving with suspended license.
Now, another domestic violence thing. That's weird.
Hold on. A woman,
I wonder if
not
it's
the
the
same woman,
No, it's not.
accused him of punching her at a bar just days before he fought on Dan West Contender Series. The case was
He also
closed.
is
Well,
not
charges,
deciding
so you never know.
with the
Okay,
special
Now,
davening
14,
that I'm
domestic
going
violence
to insert
again.
at the
Or
end
to
of
receive
this
probation
one.
at
As
the
would say,
domestic violence
British
intervention
Airlines,
class.
please put
There's a lot of that.
between Allah and the
There's a lot of that.
because
I'm
they
not trying.
war
I'm
breaks
trying.
out.
Try your best.
Am I trying my
That's
best?
peace
Try your best.
between
Violation
the
of probation,
and
operating
the
in
people that
aggravated
would
assault.
Yeah, it's tough.
for
I mean, I've been
sake,
trying.
people
Was
that
I-
would
didn't I-
for their sake, for their
You know?
power.
Try to give him back for the doubt.
Those
I mean,
Learn Torah for the Shema,
What are you
should
doing?
have the schos to learn eventually Torah of the Shema. According to one of the Alexander used to say, Hashem, put us in a corner.
He's
When
like,
you
you
bring
wanna
us
see
in a
some
corner, make
comic
sure
book
he's
on
lying in that
Bingo?
corner. Don't put us in a
Yeah.
dark corner. And
Yeah,
our
it's how it
hearts
goes.
should
is that
and our eyes
a
should
guy
dip.
with an anger management
Another
issue
Shad
and
Alexander
obviously
said,
seems to be
Go let you
repeating
dwell for
the
that
same
posture. It's in
behavior.
name last is your time for it's our will to do your will. What's preventing us? So urge the Isa Sahara. And
So,
Shemut Nachia is the fact that we're in belts. Please take those two things away and
This
we'll
shit's
behave
not
properly.
great with his money.
Rabbi used to say,
It's not
when we
Danish
say on
documentary.
your Kippur, by Vidui, Lekai, actually, in Tzartei Nikudai, I shouldn't have been, I was not worthy to be. I was
Pretty
born
much
and
it.
created. I'm still not worth
It's
dust
Friday, Saturday.
alive,
Come
but
on,
certainly
go
after
via the
I'm
Laugh Factory.
dead,
Let's go.
after I die.
Let's
And
go
he
via the
wrote
Laugh
something that I shouldn't
Factory.
sit any longer.
and then
Whatever
Charlotte,
I
North
say,
Carolina
please
Comedy
erase
Zone.
completely.
Charlotte Comedy Zone, I've been doing it for a long time.
My brother
Since
Rabbi used to say,
1920.
basically when we say everything after
Mexico.
Shemon Esrei,
We got Hyenas
Lekai,
October
Tzartei
3rd and 4th. I hear it's a great club. I'm excited.
etc. And then he goes on to
So we'll
say,
see you then, kids.
save me
All right, kids.
from a
Patreon. Get
from a
it
bad
on.
woman.
Patreon.com/TFATK.
Sheshes, and this is
You
what
get
we
this
say when you have
episode
a
ad-free,
Say,
extended,
when I love
get
it.
Shop Show
When we have these
ad-free,
Amigosh,
get you
we'll
some,
be
and then we also got a fan question on there twice a month, and extra behind-the-scenes content.
the
It's
fat
$5
and the
freaking
blood.
bucks a month.
This
Get you some
kindness
at
that I'm fasting, now I have
Patreon.com/TFATK.
less fat,
Also, they
less
send
blood,
it
less
to
meat,
twice a month,
as it's
just to make sure. Right, twice a month.
Then he goes on to say,
All right, kids, love it.
beautiful
This Spider
sayings
Kid
that
rice.
Anoim and Roy used to say. Rebbe would say, when you finish Iyot, says, everybody's destined to die, whether it's an animal or a
This
being.
is really the fight of the kid.
The famous song, Ashri Mish, Well,
Back at it, bro.
praiseworthy is a
I
person
know
who
this is a
fills up
weird
with
thing to
Torah
say,
and
and
toils
I
in
just
Torah.
sometimes I get
But it's a
cravings, and I
nachas
have a
what
craving
relates
for
right
cop.
and creates beautiful nachas that is creator and he dies
I will
with a
say
great
though,
name,
I was
rich
at the mothership
reputation,
last night,
Hashem,
and
Hashem
Gordon
is
Ryan
the
and
name
James
is better
P were in the green
than
room, and
And this is my favorite.
Tony
The mayor
Henschel
would
comes
say,
up and goes, and then Rogan was
because
there.
one of those people
Who's who?
you might believe
And
that.
Tony Henschel
You
goes,
might
I can
understand my ways.
always tell where Ryan will be
etc.
when there are
Rothschild does say a person should have master when it comes to the Torah.
Right next to them,
Have prayer in your heart, and you should always have your Shemayim in front of
you
your
know me
eyes.
too well. Yeah. Because
Watch,
anytime
guard your
there's a
tongue,
room full
guard
of
your mouth
people, if there
sitting,
are really hot
and you
girls
should
over there,
have to do show
and
with the
really
Haro.
big, strong,
Therefore,
muscular guys
I will
with
be
cauliflower
with you.
ear, or if they're Navy SEALs,
Would say,
you know you're going to find good old
I'm a
bride
creation in your
saddled
creation.
up to
I go to
them.
learn Torah, you go to work in the field.
What a sweetheart.
My job is easier. I'm closer to home. And what are you going to say? This is unbelievable.
You still live in
The
Montreal?
person says, I'm an Amar.
Is.
I don't understand that I'm learning Torah. I don't
Yeah, he
understand
comes
this.
out here to train some court
Gemara. That's not
because
true.
he was there. He was
The
thinking about coming out to
focus is
archetype boxing,
And
so you come to archetype
the
because I
effort
was,
person
but
puts
you
in.
know, I'm gonna go
The
over
word,
there and
the
just
same
play
amount
around with
that
those guys
somebody else,
because
that
the way
person
they treat
understands
me
more
is,
than
you
you.
know, it's
You get
one
the
way
same amount of
humbling.
stars that other
It's
person because you have the same
he
intent.
lets me go a little bit, and then I get.
I used to say a person should
It
always
brings
be
me back.
conniving when it
Oh, I
comes to
think
the
I'm going to
Torah,
get
trying
out.
to
Talk
trick
about
him
Gordon
when it
Ryan.
comes to
I think I'm
Puris
going to get
Hashem.
out. It gives me
A
some
person
space, and then
answers
I'm back to
softly
square one.
will do away with a lot of
It's on me.
anger.
I'm like, well, that's what
That
happened. So
person
he likes to
should
train
always
with work.
seek peace with his
I
relatives
don't
and
know
with
if people
his brothers
understand
and his friends.
how
And even with
how much better
in the
Gordon Ryan
marketplace,
is
the Lord brings
than
you from
everybody. I know
Never
jiu-jitsu
allow
people
somebody
do.
to say hello to him first. He's
But
always the one to
but
initiate the hello.
You're not in
even
the area
to a
code of that
non-Jew
motherfucker.
in the marketplace.
You know, it's just
Rava says
unbelievable.
the main
Especially if you're
point of
just doing straight
Torah, that's
jiu-jitsu.
the ignorant in the world, is
Anyway,
to
but,
do nice and tell him.
So there was that. So that's my one craving, which is of
Learns
course
Torah
muscular
and then
guys.
kicks the person who taught him Torah like his father, his mother, and his rebbe.
I do. I said it.
What would you do with it?
We're talking about a different type of
I would
Shema. A
pet
person
it.
who learns
I
Torah
would cuddle it. I would feed it fruit.
should learn the Shema,
I would eat with it in the
in
morning.
order
I also
to
want
help
I
somebody
want ducks
else.
and chickens.
That's a person that's better than
donkey. You could get a donkey.
Rav
Now I feel
says,
like you know it's a
this
tax
world
exemption.
is different than the world to come.
I know.
Even if we have a
I
physical
know,
body, we're
but
not
you know, there's a lot
dealing with
to it.
eating, sleeping,
Or maybe there's
food,
not.
we're
Maybe
gonna
there's
be
not.
jealous
But
of
I'm
each other,
really
we're not gonna be
Backyard.
competition.
What would you do with it? Bite?
Crowds on our
If
head.
they like you, they don't.
Asking
Okay.
you,
Really
worry
hard
about
donkey.
it.
They're really smart. That's adorable. They're smart.
Lamar's famous
I
question
want
is
I probably
how are
want
these
not
other and
goats,
how are these
but I
other
probably want
and the Gemara
some-
answers
I
by
probably
training
want
their
some
children
dogs.
to
I
learn
want a
Chumash in
donkey.
school
I
and
want
allowing
a
their
cow.
husbands to learn Mishnah
I
and
kind of
Gemara
want a
that
baby
they
cow
baby
that I want to raise
and
a milk
waiting for their
dairy
husbands.
cow.
You want to suck
Those
on
days,
his udders?
your husbands
Yeah, I want to be able to milk my
waiting
cow.
for their husbands to come back from learning. That's how they shear
Right?
Just once in my life, I just want to jack a cow off.
Yeah,
beautiful
no,
Not a male cow.
No,
I want to milk.
say to
Yeah, I
each
want
other,
to milk a straight up
basically,
cow.
Well, you don't want to fuck with bulls. The problem with bulls is like this guy who's a dairy farmer. He has an Instagram page that I follow,
their eyes
and he has
should look forward
Rufus.
to Torah,
So he's got a
etc.
bull that's me, and the bull is like the
There's a
bull
machlokes in the pasuk.
He's always having to hide behind a tree
Our leaders, the
because he lets his bulls forage through
take
the
the burden.
forest.
It's like a
What
farmer
Madonna
kid on
says,
social media.
is that
Yes, he's great.
Yeah,
So he's always got to hide behind the. He's like,
have the yoke of
he's like,
mitzvahs.
you know, I don't know
Mother
what
says,
the bull's name is, but
Alfredo
his
is
name is like
and
fucking
mitzvahs.
Angus.
She's involved in
Angus. He's Angus.
He's Sumer.
Angus. And so the only thing he can do when
And the
Angus
Gemara
is
goes on
there,
to say
Angus
that
will let him. Angus
Make
will
a
not
bracha
let him
that
go
you
anywhere.
shouldn't
Because he'll kill you.
and
So he
show
goes,
that they have
Rufus!
bad
And he starts calling for
advisors
Rufus, who's
like
the alpha
Zoe.
bull.
And we shouldn't,
And
we say we
Rufus will
shouldn't
come
have
up. And the reason
children that go
Rufus
up to them.
protects the farmer
Machlokes in the pasuk.
from
Abirei
he
leib
feeds him
or
an
chaykim
apple
mitzvah.
pie.
Who are these Abirei leib?
So
Most
swear
Chinese, we're talking about
one apple
tzaddikim,
pie goes.
that there are
It's amazing
distance
how
from
one apple
tzedakah,
pie goes a long way.
that they couldn't sustain
And
themselves.
Rufus
They don't
will
even
come
come
up
on to the other
and just go like this, and the other bulls like, I'm safe. I can walk around.
Now, here's the problem with you getting donkeys and all
But
this shit.
Khalil,
You're
it's
into it right
possible to
now.
come out and say,
And then 3 months
Look
from
at
now,
me.
it's going to be a lot of work.
He
You're
doesn't
like,
need
I'm
anything
not into
but
it. That donkey was very cool, but I'm still on your property, and I have no access to fresh water or food.
Abirei
You
leib
decide to
is
move
referring
on,
to
and I'm
the
going to
Rishai.
die.
Yeah,
Like
That's
the
the
dividing
problem.
well, no, it's not. The problem is I would love him and I would take care of him. But that's a lot of work.
Or
So that would probably be delegated to my wife because I gotta go.
they so tight, so gathering together before Yom
I gotta
30
do
days before Yom
podcasts.
before
This is-
Pesach,
and I have
before
to not
Shana,
sell
this
tickets.
means that a flume of
It's in Kobe.
fire
You know
will
what I
come
mean?
down from
At the
the
Kobe
sky,
Laugh
a little
Factory, I
fire,
have to
and
not
they
sell
still
tickets on Friday, Saturday at the Kobe
get
Laugh Factory unless you guys.
And now you're going to have
They went on to say that
expense in a donkey,
the
which
Machlokes,
can't
well,
be
we know
cheap.
this. You're
I
allowed
would
to do
imagine.
on
I
Tisha B'Av.
definitely don't have money. I don't have money for a
You should never
farm,
do malach on Tisha B'Av.
but it
Question
would
is
be
whether
nice to
the
save
person
money on milk and
acting on the
eggs.
is that
But
considered
that's not
that's
saving a
considered
lot of
is that
money.
considered
Oh,
audience for that.
milking
One of
eggs like
those
such
say
a
that
straight.
I
if
can
it's
grow
obvious
my own food,
that
I
you're doing
guess,
it
but
as
good luck
well,
with that.
such as a
So
possible
annual cost of
Krishma,
that
everybody
donkey
knows
range from
that there's enough
$1,000
Kabbalah.
to
Why
over
does it say Krishma?
$7,000
So
per
on
year.
the other side, you can say, well, nobody knows
You're probably
what he's
looking
doing.
at about
But
over
it's Krishma,
$4,000.
maybe he doesn't have a job, that's why he's not working. Or on the other hand, you can say, everybody knows that he has a job, the reason why he's not working is exactly
Your
what has
donkey
Kabbalah.
breaks a leg, and they say we probably put him down. The kid's like, no.
Basically, that
I tell you, my buddy,
finishing with that, we finished the second parak.
my buddy who's an
And
actor.
the Mishnah says in the
He's
third
got
parak,
two kids.
if
Younger
you
kids.
have
He
a
buys
deceased one, a
not
loved one
one,
in front of you, you're
two
going to
kind of
Kriyashma,
courses.
from Tefillin, from
He travels a
Shemona
lot.
Esrei,
He
and
realizes,
in Gemara,
and I say,
whether the body
two
has
is
to
a
be
lot,
right in front of
especially
you,
this one,
or
because
even if it's
very,
not
very
in front of you,
rambunctious.
and
And
we'll
it's
go
going to
into
be
a
a
little bit
problem.
more
Because
tomorrow.
he's too
Have
protected, so he goes,
a
So he just
wonderful
leaves 2 cane courses with the kiddos and goes, see you
Yeah,
guys.
so he goes, I'm going to return this one. And his kid picks up the kind of course and goes, that doesn't work for me, Dad.
Yeah, no. Good luck with that.
Like, he made a stand, and my friend, who's a macho guy, goes, well, then you got to take care of it. Yeah, that's all you have to say.
Kids like
he realized you bought 2 dogs, bro.
No, man.
You're not giving one away now.
Yeah, I love
Brothers,
those
love you,
courses.
Ches.
Yeah.
Before we get into some amazing stories, let's first talk about
Say
a lot
kind
of stuff
because
to do
that's how we
with
do
the
it.
death.
Is it
It's a concept called Loig L'Rav, poking fun at the dead, causing the dead
How much is a donkey?
That includes not only mitzvahs, but even eating in front of the
Donkey
dead.
for sale. I
So
wonder
you're not
if
going to
Facebook
walk
Marketplace
4 hours within the
Donkey
dead
for sale
or
in Austin,
in a cemetery
Texas.
next to Kfarim and say Kriya Shema, Dam Shemona Esrei, say Kaddish,
I
Tehillim,
want some
etc.
old ass.
You're not allowed to hold Sefer in your hand and read from the Sefer Torah. It says Tosfos, you're not allowed to even say
No,
Torah
not
about
the
that. And you shouldn't wear your tzitzis outside.
37
It causes the dead.
$1,200, dude. That's full grown.
If you see
Look at
a
that gray
funeral
one. Look at
procession,
the pretty
you must
fucking
accompany the
crest.
procession.
37.
Otherwise, the dead
They're
is
not
going to be
even
upset.
that
You're going to say,
cheap,
why
are they?
doesn't this person come to my funeral?
San Marcos, that's
Says the
$900.
Gemara, that it's a sin for
$900.
somebody who for himself.
How old?
It's also to eat in front of the dead.
He
And therefore,
is
one has to
14.
eat. He should
Height is
eat
8
the
feet.
house that the dead person is in, go to his own home, go to his friend's home. If you don't have a friend's home,
Yeah, for
build a
$900,
wall,
it's
build
like
a wall,
like
return your back to the dead, and then you.
Yeah,
As an
donkey
olive, it's
is
also
probably
invasive, it's also to lean, it's also to eat.
folded as that
Wine,
birthday.
and it's, you shouldn't, says
What's that?
Rashi,
What is a
you don't
folded?
need to make a bracha, not a bracha Rishona, not a bracha Chorona,
When he's
or
gonna
other
die?
Rishonim, it's also to make brachas. And it's also for other people. When it's according to Rashi, other
I
people
just
don't
don't see
have
you
to
get
do
one,
it
dude.
with
It's
the bracha. But on Shabbos,
Miracle gift.
all those halachas don't apply. You
It's a
could
male,
eat
it says.
meat, you can drink wine,
That
and
sounds
it's
like
not like whether or not you're chayiv in
mirror
the
at an 8
someone who's dealing
That's the biggest
with the
problem.
burial of his own
It's like you want a race car, but you don't know you have to put gas.
I don't know a
mitzvahs.
thing about
Kriyash
donkeys.
Matzilin,
And there's things you should know about
It's not like
donkeys.
in the Gemara what that means. The Papa says that it's only if the
I
death
just
is right in front of him.
folding.
then
I
it's
just
possible.
asked if
But
that's
once
when he's
the
gonna
house
die.
is not there,
That's when
then
she.
there's no longer a
If it's
field
a male.
to,
Okay.
there's no longer
Well,
for
look,
other mitzvahs. For the Ravashi, you see by Avraham
It's
Avinu
not realistic
that
right
even
now to
though
have a
he's
donkey.
dealing with
I
that
just
friend and sorrow, it's not in front of him, it's not
and
considered
I
as
don't
if
want to
sorrow
have
is
to
in front of him.
constantly worry
He's
about
still
the
dealing with
$600
his
the
and
later
therefore
booty.
he's flooded from home mitzvahs. What about the people that
Yeah,
carry
yeah.
the aron, the pulpit?
That one's too big.
They are
That's a
all father
fucking
from
horse.
Shemona Esrei.
Nice try.
The ones that are in front of the aron,
Jack
they
Mary.
haven't had a chance to hold
It's
the
a
aron
black
yet. They
donkey
are
stallion.
Kriyash Matzilin. The ones in the
Dude,
back,
you
they
can
already
ride that.
held onto the aron, they want to
You
hold
can
it
ride
again.
some
They
donkeys.
must say Kriyash.
Okay. And I'll tell you
Those
what.
people
The one is a miniature donkey.
So you see that? That right there?
also
That's a
they're
mule.
also
That's a mule.
mitzvah.
You know what a
If
mule
they have a
is?
chance to say the first
It's a
possible,
mix between a donkey and a horse.
they should say so. If they don't have a
So
chance,
it can't
then the
breathe.
inner ones
Yeah,
standing in
but
the
they're
inner
gangsters,
rows,
dude.
Gangsters.
that they
They
are the
don't
ones
like you.
saying
You want a
directly
mini
to
donkey,
the
but so you
Avela,
go
you're
get
not
some
going
shit.
to do that.
Like Robin Big Hat.
They are other Kriyash. The ones on the outer rows don't really say directly to the
I don't
Avela.
want a
They are
giant
tired.
donkey. I want a little gray
What about
donkey.
those, the shredders?
Because I like them because they have a
Watch the
lot
body.
of self-respect.
See, like the Gemara,
He's
they're
full
watching
grown.
them
That's cute. But they have a lot of self-respect. And you got to get
They
a
are
good
also
donkey to
considered
defend
places
himself.
with
Because
mitzvah.
some little donkeys,
If there are two of them, then one can go
the regular
decide,
donkeys,
David,
like the
while
ones
the
you
other
see
one
in
watches.
the Middle East
On
or
a ship,
whatever,
there's no is whether
they're gangster
you're nice
because they
or not,
will
if that's
fight you
concerned,
and they will
one
shake
on the
you
other
around
is,
if you're
and
not
therefore,
And they speak
once you
Hebrew.
watch the
Yeah,
body,
that's my
according to
ass. I
another
call
one
it,
that
that's
have
my
a voltage go to
ass.
the side,
It's a
once
jackass.
my Krishma comes
In
and
the
say,
Bible,
Krishma.
you refer to it as an ass.
There's an Isser to treat bones of the
I
deceased
just don't see you get one
without
that's
respect.
got with you.
Respect.
We
Same
don't know
Allah
shit
applies to
about
the
it.
third. Therefore, you don't take bones and throw it in the sack and throw it on a donkey and same thing with the secretary. Unless
This is the
concerned
greatest one we
that
saw. Yeah,
you
okay,
will come and
good show.
steal the
I
secretary,
want those. You know
do
what?
something to the bones,
Fuck,
and throw it on
let's
the
see
donkey.
this. Let's see this. I
I'll
want
just
this
edit
donkey.
it.
Now, the Gemara discusses, and here are all the beautiful stories.
Oh,
What
yeah, I like
exactly
that.
Because he's a
do
bitch
people
and
know?
he
What do they
deserves
hear?
it.
What do they
What's
understand?
that
We're
music
talking about
from
like the rush,
fucking
now in front of
Conjuring?
the dead person. What does he understand?
But I mean,
What
grab
does
by the
something that a
fucking
dead person
face.
can feel pain?
I wish
And
we
say
stomped
the show
about.
feels
Yeah,
like
because that donkey's got some.
You know what the sad thing is, though? I bet you after that, they don't show what he did to that donkey.
Oh, happy birthday, Fumble.
Yeah, he had to go to the hospital.
Duma, he's in charge of the death. He announces
Somebody was recording
a
it, so I
certain person's
guarantee
going
it's
to
a lot
die
of
soon
shit.
within a day or so.
A lot of heat
And
for that.
the other dead people, they know that he's coming up. Dead people get information and news from visitors.
You know what?
Other than people come up and tell them what's going on down below.
You keep saying that I'm the perfect person to have a
situation
dog,
where
but
the
it
person
seems so lonely,
whose
dude.
nifter is a great fucking person, they will in fact announce that his arrival way before his nifter, as the Gemara discusses, regarding
Husky,
says the Gemara, the sons of Reveal were wondering if their father who already was nifter, does he know about their pain? Because that's their learning, they're busy working, not their learning. Bothered them a lot, and they were wondering whether the father in Shemayim knows about it. One of them said, what do you mean it's a puzzle? I'm amazing, that people don't know anything. The other one,
Dude,
he
if I
learned
get
right shot.
If I do get a dog, it'll be
Amazing,
something
referring to
like
the
a German
in
Shepherd or
this
a
world,
Labrador. No, not German Shepherd, sorry.
they're not concerned about that. But
Golden Retriever or a Labrador.
Yeah,
Something very
when
shallow.
they're dead, they're considered alive. But Sadiq is always concerned about
My
what
fancy
the
dog's a
future
German
holds for him.
Shepherd working
We're
my
talking about
German
Yov and Yoyada. There's nobody like him in the first English, the second English.
Been like badly bitten
Gemara
by
says
dogs.
perhaps
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. In the ass.
Table in the ice, cut open the ice,
Remember when I sent you the
or
picture of
means
my ex-wife?
that he went through the
After she
hardest
got
struggle
bitten
around,
by
which is the hardest
by a
savor, says places in one day, one short winter
I
day.
mean, that thing, she just bent over and
Says
she
more
was trying
amazing
to
story.
help
There's
her
once a
with
chassid,
the
usually when the Gemara says chassid,
and he was
it's
like,
referred
I'm
to
gonna
by
bite your ass.
or you the
Okay?
Baba.
She was
That
like,
his wife really bothered him to the
shot
point
the
that he
ass.
has to in the
So I
cemetery.
told you,
Talking about
we
Rosh
don't
Hashanah night.
friend of the
He's sitting in
family.
the cemetery and he heard two young girls that were in there fucking each other. And said, let's fly around the world, let's see what's going on. Now, hurry up, hurry behind the door, like
right on
Machine.
the front of it.
Says one, I cannot fly, I'm buried in the central sun to reeds. But Saf explains, since her body didn't decompose, therefore she couldn't fly.
Yeah, don't do that to
Says,
tits.
she tells her friend, you go out there, tell me what you hear. And she went out there and she
I got
heard
bit by a German
whatever
Shepherd
plants, Revi Rishayna,
on my
in the
face.
verse says Rashi is talking about the 17th day of Cheshvan, the 7 days, and then comes the second reveal, then comes the third reveal,
I was a
7
kid,
days later.
and this is so
Everyone said,
stupid. I
hail's gonna come and destroy the crop, so this chassid did not plant in the
I'm
Revi
thinking as a
Rishayna, he
little
planted
kid,
the
they don't have
Yeshua,
a gun.
and he made a lot of money. The following year, he decided to do this trick on his own, so he went and he camped out of his forest, and sure enough, he hears the two people saying, let's go fly, I can't fly,
Literally, it was cool until I
so
did
he
that.
come back and tell me, and she said, I heard that whoever plants in the second reveal, he's going to come and ruin the crop, so he planted in the first, therefore he made money, everybody else lost the crop. Says his wife,
For some reason, I can't think that he would
so
even
he
know what a
told his
gun
wife the
is.
secret.
Yes,
The wife had a big fight with the mother of the girl that was flying around the cargo, and she made fun of the mother of the other mother, and she said, I know that your daughter was buried with a self
guard dog that's a real guard
Third
dog,
year,
a
the
working
fussy goes to
dog.
the cemetery and he hears the group
If
saying,
you come at that dog
let's go fly around,
with an
and one walks
aggression,
at
if
the
you're a
other,
man,
I cannot fly
and you're
because
looming over
the
it, and if
wife
it's a
people
dog
already
that's
saying,
not
make the call my
shy,
mother,
it will meet you halfway.
so you see
Or
that,
go, you know what, you're a threat,
or
and
perhaps
they'll bite you a lot of times with their front
somebody was
teeth
with her,
first
told her.
as a warning.
That's what
Get
you
away.
Theory, once
You
you
don't want,
to a lady
you get a
that
dog
died,
like a
she
Malinois
asked her,
that's trained or a Shepherd that's
"Great,
trained
where's the money?"
or a
Exactly what it was.
Rottweiler that
And she
inhales
also
you.
said, tell my mother that we're going to have a visitor soon
And
tomorrow.
bite you with your back
Please
teeth.
send my
You're
phone and my
in.
makeup.
Remember when your buddies
And that's because she must have heard it from people in the knowledge that house. One says that
I was just
the
going to
school used to take the money of the orphans.
You know, you
His
can get
nifter,
a
people started
Malinois
making
too.
fun of his son. They called
You
him
got a Malinois.
the son of the person that steals money from the orphans. So he went to these employers and he sees that lady did make him the Shemayim because lady heard his Rebbe, they're not going to the shir. And he sees his father, his father's crying and laughing. Why are you crying? Because you're going to be this person. Why are you laughing? Because you can see that
import a 3-year-old pit bull around the
individuals in
house.
Shemayim. So big. That lady goes,
I
I was
love
fat
pit
lady
bulls.
one time. Says, where's the money?
I love them
Money is
so
buried
much.
between
But
our
I'm not
money.
bringing in
It's
a dog at 3
established. Our
years old.
money,
I don't
son's
know
money,
around
and our
children.
money. I don't
So I
want
don't know how that dog's going to react, and I can't
And
afford
in
to
fact,
say,
they returned the money.
nobody can
How do you see
afford to stick with
that
that dog.
dead?
All right, let's take a little break, B, because this episode of the podcast brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly.
You can be a novice like me, or you can be an expert, and they have your auto parts in stock or online.
Yep, they're in the
They've
business
got
of keeping
very
your
helpful
car on
staff.
the road, dude.
Yep. And you might need things like windshield wipers or a new battery. And you might want to have that battery changed while you're still in the car, because you don't want to do this stuff on your own.
That's right, man.
They do all of that.
Professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts are your one-stop shop for all things auto do-yourself. Oh, you can find
Roughly,
any
not
in-store
because
online.
the
They
other
don't
day
have
they're
the order. It
going
shows up
walking
the
in
next
the
freaking day.
cemetery,
Stop by
dragging
O'Reilly
the
Auto Parts today. Visit
Blade
them
the
at
rush, people in front of the dead.
O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's
Seems like Rabbi Rothschild himself retracted. Rabbi Rothschild says that
September, CBS hits are
all the
streaming
other
free on
Rabbi Rothschild,
TV.
but I kept my promise to be a place
This
so
month
there's
only,
control.
you can watch
You
full
see that
seasons of
Rabbi
the
Rothschild
CBS
care about
shows
what's going on
you
in this world.
love. From the courtroom
What is
drama
it
of
perhaps?
Matlock,
They don't really care.
heroics of fire
Okay,
country,
why does Rabbi
go back to where it all began. NCIS Origins, or watch the hilarious hauntings of ghosts, all for free.
All that is
Seasons
it's
of the
about
CBS
somebody
what
spoke
people
about
should do
Shmuel
is
after
wear
he died.
a bite
And
sleeve
he
and feel what a
pierced his
65
head,
pound
pierced the
skinny
membrane around his brain.
outlaw feels like when they
That's
hate
because
you
Hakadosh Baruch
and they
himself
fight you with
here
fight
they spoke
drive.
about
Enjoy
a person,
that.
not necessarily
You'll go,
that
oh
such a person
my
heard it
God.
knows that you said something
You
about
better be your size and angry.
Shmuel
to
Levi
fight
says
off a
that
big
you speak
dog.
about
Yeah,
the Chacham, even
yeah.
if the
Like
Chacham is
guys like you who are big enough,
nevertheless, the person
like
that speaks about it
you
will
would
fall.
you take damage.
Speaking about it, Shmuel Levi, where it says, Shmuel Levi said,
kill that dog.
there are 25 instances in
Two
all of
dogs,
the
that's a big
Mishnayos
problem.
where somebody said something about
Yeah,
Baruch
I
or
want
other things that they put him
Well,
in
one dog,
put him in
one
his
dog,
higher
yeah, one
excommunication.
dog.
No, one dog. Snap.
Rabbi Rothschild says, I only found
Well,
three.
hard to do, but you
What
do
are the
something.
three
You
instances?
choke it.
I'd be fine. Yeah.
That a Kaviv Mahalo
I remember when we talked about
says
that on air too.
that the concept of
So
Saita, somebody
many
has a
people,
fear,
pit bull owners,
this
lovers,
has
like,
the
how
spectrum
dare you
of
guys say that about pit bulls? They're so sweet. And like,
They are.
you don't do
They're
that
like horse.
to the virus
I
and
knew a bunch of, not bunch,
That's what
but
Kaviv
my friends
Mahalo
know pit bulls. There's
the
the
fact that
sweet
Shmaya
stuff. I
Chali
love
will
them.
hear him.
They are like
Did it.
have them from their, when they're
Mayim
babies.
of Aaron
That,
did the
They can also be
before.
really great. They're
There
actually
is-
shitty
said that
guard
says
dogs
that
because
was
they're
fake water.
directions. They're
There's a
directions
casino.
for other dogs, not
For
people.
that, says the Gemara, that
but the
he
potential, if you have a little kid,
says
that's
the
all.
view that
Like,
it's not
just,
true.
if you look at
Kaviv
this,
Mahalo is a
Dogs
great
are
man.
pack animals, and if a
Nobody
child
likes
seems
him.
like they're
Chacham,
overpowered,
Hara,
and
years
they
of
feel
Shem.
like the child's a
Therefore,
threat
could
to
have been
their
Kaviv
status.
Mahalo.
that's why you
Was
gotta
in
go.
fact the Elazar ben Hanoi.
Dude,
He made fun of the concept
he's
of
great.
dying.
It's a fucking
They put
rap.
him
Yeah.
in the
It's a rap. You might
In fact,
follow up.
Elazar ben Hanoi.
You gotta rap.
Elazar ben
You
Hanoi
gotta
died.
rap.
They put a stone on his coffin to show
You gotta
that
fucking rap.
even to the dead, you do
And it shows
stilo,
you
you throw
smart
stones
as fuck.
at the coffin.
And then some people buy alibis.
You just be
Like
barking
the
at random shit, man. I'm like, I thought you were smart.
Probably
That's
according to
some
the
bars at me when I walked
Like
down.
such as Choni Mahago. Choni
You saw
Mahago.
me take
His
out the
name is
trash
Choni
can
Mahago
back
because
in.
Choni sat and he drew
I thought
a
you were
circle
smart.
around himself.
And I
He
hate
said,
how small he is.
Hashem, I'm not moving from the circle until the ring. So the ring really light. He said, no, I don't want
I
this
think
ring.
my
I want
wife, she
strong
knows
ring.
what's going on.
Ring
She
really
like
strong.
dogs.
No, that's too
And she's
much.
like, yeah, they say
He's
he's
a
a
proper
regular
ring.
bone dude. He'd be like 6
What
pounds.
Hashem said,
Perfect.
if you weren't
This
fighting
motherfucker's 18 pounds
that's how you
full
talk. You're speaking like a
She
son speaks
also
to a father.
she
And
asked me,
it's
this
not
is
correct.
a mini golden.
Titus, who was
my
from
brother
Rome,
loves him.
instituted Zecher,
Everyone
the
loves
perfect pace of
My
every
wife-
day.
Yeah, he's great, man.
I
He's
put
just
him on
too
a
small.
My wife
skin
loves those
skewer,
tiny poodles.
and
She
roasted.
loves them. And I'm like,
Chicken
I
Joe said,
don't
you deserve
understand.
Tater,
Like, I
because
rabbit.
people have been thinking now they can touch him outside of his
and they,
image.
like, she had
But that's
this
the
dog
price.
that made
The
that
famous
was just
story
like
of Tanner
never
last
barked,
night.
never made noise, just
The
sat
laws
there
are
and
hell
you pet it. I was
That
like,
in
I don't
order,
get it.
everybody
that's
knows,
what you
in
like.
order
While
to
we're
take
out
a
on the
ferret,
porch watching
whether we are
dogs
so,
move
and
around,
make it not
this
come in
motherfucker's
his
having
stomach, you have to bring it in
that
pieces.
that
Let's say
kid's
chop it
sitting
up
there
in
and
pieces, you want to put it
he's
back
getting
together with
down.
sand.
He goes,
Let's hold his tar.
get started.
It's not the Let's try to prove them with the tree, with the wall, the fence, the water stop. A basket came out of Shemai and said, Rebbe is right. Nevertheless, they didn't accept his words, and not only that, they proved that he died in a chayr.
Now, Malinois, you get the right
So,
one.
we have
That's why you can't
places in
give
the
me a
Mishnah.
very specific owner. But
Why did you
I don't know if you saw
24?
that video
There's
of the
21
guy
other
who will, his
situations
dog
in the
is
Mishnah
so
where
good
very similar to these
in
three times.
his
Where the
emotions. When he gets mad, he's like, are you
a
kidding me?
single
Are you
person,
joking me?
individual,
Are
went
you
against the
fucking?
rabbi
The dog starts
majority,
tearing the
Yasha
cushions
against
up.
the rabbi,
And then he goes,
really
oh,
hard.
I don't know.
And that is
And
deserving
the
of
dog starts looking at him, trying to help him.
some
Then when he's
instances.
like, acting like he's
wasn't as
lost
great
something,
as
the
the
dog
other,
starts looking
hard
around. It's
against the great
unbelievable.
person that is deserving of neither.
One,
Says the Gemara, you don't hang
100%.
out.
Right. You ever see someone who's a little too close to the dog?
My
You
deal
know what drives me
Unless
nuts?
Yosef,
Like someone asked me something about my
people
kids,
listening to a
and
husband,
they'll share a similar story about their
the
dog. I'm
rush
like,
to go out, they should leave one.
you know it's not the same. Yeah, nothing drives me more nuts.
there was a girl I dated. You put peanut butter on your tongue. There was a girl I had a thing with.
together, and the oval
And I don't
sits there
remember.
quietly, and he says, he
You
takes
know,
upon
like,
himself
like,
the terrible tragedy that happened, and he says,
long time.
Harvey Chatasi, I sinned a lot.
This is in New
When
York.
the fact that
I
we met
in
him,
New York. I think.
Echad Mini Elef, and you didn't
And I
even give me
remember my
a vocal.
friend, she was a girl. She goes, I know, but she's weird. I can't deal with it. And I go, why? She goes, it's fine. I'm glad you're having fun, but she's just like some people are just too much, and they just share too much.
We discussed the other day about people standing in a row
Okay.
waiting. I'm looking at Menachem.
What are you talking about?
The outer
And she
row
said,
is not part of it.
she and her other friend were over, and she goes, you know, see what I do with my dog? And she had a big Rottweiler, and she put peanut butter on her fad.
Where brings
Her
a
dog, yes, and the dog would lick it off. And she goes, it feels so good. And she was like, and they were watching it, and they were like, you just are amazing that you just don't care. She was so open about it. She was really wacky, you know?
For instance,
And I was like,
person is wearing shotguns, even though they'll create a
well,
tremendous
it probably
embarrassment,
feels
they must
good.
remove it in public, they must remove it in
He's strong tongue.
She also stabbed somebody else.
No, but I think that's more common than I would imagine.
I don't think
Peanut butter on the yolk.
Don't try to make that normal.
There are a lot of
basic
women
process.
out there.
If there's a
And
field,
most of them
cloud
have
through, and there's a
cats.
grave there, we're concerned that perhaps
Oh man, I think it's more common than you think.
bones
Dude,
that
on
are
Patreon, we should
spread
start looking at
out
those
throughout the field.
horses that
They're
fuck
about
women again.
if you're on
I
the
don't
way,
think we should.
you
Oh, I was
get a
fascinated by
blow
that.
your way through
I
the
know.
field. And you see that's the kinds of
It's
bones
such
that
a
are about
weird
because they're right, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
And my
If-
buddy,
I saw a great
If
bumper
it's
sticker
all
that
the
said
time,
this morning.
X is route, there's a fork in the road, and he says, I want to go through the basic press.
Yellow,
A plane
bumper
following
sticker.
through the basic press.
It was on this
For
big truck.
a covet of
It's
the
like,
other.
he goes,
Same
America, I
thing
love you,
for
but
the
you're
covet
freaking me
in
out,
honor
man.
of the kings, Gaisha kings,
that's
where it says
that's
that
great.
it wasn't
And a
so
big
that
American
was a
flag goes,
client
America, I
who
love you,
stepped
but you're
over the
freaking me
coffins.
out.
Yeah,
Now,
I think we're gonna
Now,
see
I love
it.
how that if there's, we say have
I don't
to
know if this is
have
going
a
to
full
play.
patch of
Yo,
air
I don't
between
want to
Let's
see
the
make
body
me feel sick, shit.
and
You don't have to
the
bring it
heart.
up.
I don't want to see that. I'm
someone
saying,
stays
I'm
inside
saying,
that heart.
Hold on,
see if it's
opening
clean.
inside.
Let's say close.
So,
You know what? Save this
We're
for
not
Patreon. We
concerned
can
that
actually look at
perhaps
it.
most are right
Because
outside
I want
the
to see
center.
on
There's
Patreon
a larger person
our
on the heart.
guys putting
And
peanut
if you
butter on
don't have
the
that, that's a
cobs.
meal.
And I'm
I'll guarantee there. And I'll guarantee there are way more guys doing that.
That doesn't have stuff.
But there's something about,
I don't know.
I believe I believe that there are lonely women
Toilet paper and then kind of the Gemara
who
used to use
probably
stones.
do that,
So you're allowed to
and
carry stones
that's how they
for the
go.
bathroom.
That's less than 1%.
And
I would imagine it's less than 1%.
It's not
And that's a lot of people.
He must take off his armor right away, but if he's in a carmelist, which is a Rabbanon, you can leave it on.
Okay, it was never live then a specific
Well,
practice
the
for
point is,
peanut
he's
butter and
like
generals for a total lick.
an
The
object
non-sexual
that's
behavior of
considered-
animals known as bestiality or
You're fighting your
feeding
parents,
is
your
not
own person,
considered
it's not
common.
your
Practice often mentioned
more money than we take.
Bestiality is often
Your
illegal.
Why shot
Dude,
is
at
different?
what point
This
was
is
the
a
law makers
laptop.
like, all right,
Special
man,
meal,
fucking
that's
angel,
what
you're
needs to be
fucking
And
the shit
another
out of
was
the
a
sheep
train
every goddamn Saturday.
Yeah.
No rule.
He's another
It's been going on forever.
Who made
Or
in
he's a person
America?
who's
Yeah,
doing
outside of here.
We do that in the Middle East, but any part of the world,
nobody can care.
any
Then
part
even
of the world, we got shirts,
pumping, why shot is different.
lonely, out there alone for days at a time.
Fucking the sheep.
They were begging
It's not forced to say over in Afghanistan. The police, the cameras, and again, we should look this up on Patreon. They have footage, like they'd have, their night vision, and they just see some, just in a sheet, just fucking.
Well, I need to see that.
Oh, it's on there. We'll do it for Patreon. We did discuss this before. We probably played it before. Oh, we'll play it for Patreon. Yeah. It's so good. We'll get demonetized.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Roughly stop fuck.
I will
That's the point.
don't, and it's the Sweet Force just laughing
They had
at
so
us.
many
I was like, look at this
For
dude.
instance, they needed rain.
wow.
Rabbi Yehuda would just take off his shoe
I just had
and
a guy
start
recently
reading the Tsar, and immediately he would start reading.
who did a song
And
on
us, we
combat.
scream, and we
That was
cry,
very
and we
fun.
dive,
Remember,
and
guys.
nothing.
And
And
really
don't tell
good
me
guy.
they're
And I
Republicans
said to
because they
him,
were greater than us.
what was the,
In fact, we are greater than
what
them.
was the turning point for you?
They,
When
Rabbi
did you
Yehuda only
stop?
learned
Kind of like,
seconds is
what got
Rashi
you
for
out?
Talmud, but we
was there
say
for a long time.
we learned what she should
Very
say.
much
The special forces.
Rabbi Yehuda tried to learn the kid. He had great difficulty. He said,
No,
it's
he
like
said,
all the
when
questions that Rabbi Shmuel
I
was making
realized that
We-
the bad
when we learned
guys
what's in,
didn't
and
think of
Yahweh,
themselves as
how a
bad
branch
guys.
transmits
When
him
the
into the
bad
fruit, but if
guys
the branch is really
were
wet inside, he doesn't.
yeah.
We have
He said,
13
when I
shot together. So what is the shot?
realized that we were
Shot is that
two sides of a coin,
generations, they
and
were
they had just
placed
grown
in
up in this
nefesh,
environment,
yeah,
admiring
yeah.
the people,
The Gemara
And
brings
then
a very
we
interesting
were-
example. What it means to
we
be
were
placed in nefesh.
killing. And you see how much their friends, family, and everybody missed that too. It's very heavy. It's very heavyweight for people that actually did a lot of stuff.
Ran over her and he ripped it off her head.
And that's why people who've been to war, who've really seen it, are always
And
very
he was fine
reluctant.
before
I remember this very well.
She said,
When a lot of military guys would push they were going to Iraq, I remember a lot of military men who knew better, who were like, at this point, higher up brass, but they were infantry guys, and they were special forces guys. They all said,
the Gemara says,
do you really want to do this? If you really want to do this,
the women,
you don't know what you're asking. You don't know what combat, what war really is, but I do.
To me, like
So if you
white
want
beats,
to live with the dogs of war, it's going to get
Lebanon
pretty
would also position himself by the entrance of the mikvah for a different reason. So that women can see her as beauty, and they can have children that are as beautiful as him. And as the Lord Messiah says,
That
they
one
can be
young
clearly.
kid got the chance to watch him.
Yeah, so what about Ein Hara? You're not worried about Ein Hara. He says, no, I come from Shevet. Yosef is Ein Hara.
He's like just a normal.
It says by Yosef, Alei Oyen. He's above
He was
Ein
like, you're thinking this big monster, and he's like,
He's like
he
a
loved
fish.
Fruit Loops,
Fish
he
have
never
Ein
had
Hara.
him.
They're the water.
So that was
water
like his
covered in Ein
dream.
Hara.
And he's like, oh, my brother, thank you.
The
So
eye.
they give him Fruit
But
Loops.
this after
He said the only, like, if you talk to me, he's like, tell me about
It's
girls,
like
man.
from Ein Hara. Says
But the girls you
Adam,
got. because he's stuck there. So he tells out girls, and he's like, man, go out tonight. Don't like tell him where to go. He's like, go here, man, go here. Try this, baby. No one's gonna mess with you, man. Yeah, he's like, he was normal. He's like, then he became super humanized when his daughters came and visited him. Really? He said when his daughters came, he was like he would take this dad, like just this normal, he would like hug him and cry and tell him all this nice stuff.
Think about the complicated nature of a monster or a human being, of a bipolar rape called a human. You know, monster, destroyer, and then also. So a lot of people, like about Saddam, will always talk about how he modernized the country. He was ruthless, but he modernized the country and kept that tinderbox of Shia Sunni.
Yo, what up, Mystery?
Prosperous, orderly. And so when we came into Iraq, we're saying,
Are you? Hello, how are you, Mystery? Absolutely. How you living, girl? Oh, amazing. How did it happen? Right. Well, that's amazing. And so how does that work? You absolutely, yeah, no, I don't answer other calls. Well, congratulations. So you really like this girl? Excellent. Absolutely. Congratulations, Mystery. Congratulations. You do what you need to do. Shout out to Mystery for beating up some bitch. No longer dead bitch. Now she's Mystery. I don't know if I really fucking promote that type of behavior, at least not that violent aspect of it, but
you're about to take a tinderbox. You don't know the very delicate balance between Sunni and Shia, between the different tribes.
No,
you don't
we
know.
didn't know the lay of the
He
land.
did because he grew up in it.
Yeah.
So he knew exactly how to play everything.
We didn't know the lay of the land.
Yeah, and then he said, the Syria, everybody has their own agenda. So I remember my buddy who spent all the time in, a CIA guy, who spent all his time in the Middle East. He goes, it's going to be a shit show. You watch. And another woman I knew who studied it, she goes, when we went into Iraq, she goes, this is the biggest fucking mistake we could ever make.
Yeah, it's just a nightmare.
And I was like, no, I don't know.
Fucked everything up. He's telling a story. One of the soldiers telling a story about Saddam Hussein that he was one of his bodyguards, and he was super close with his mom, like super mama's boy. They're doing something in the desert.
Saddam was?
Yeah. They had like a long trek, and the mom got tired, and it's hot. I need water, blah blah blah. And he shut everything down for his mom. Shut it down. It was like until she's recuperated and rested, we're not going anywhere. Like he would shut whatever down for his mom. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I certainly think they're...
And his sons were fucking monsters. Yeah. Legit monsters.
Well, Uday was. His other sons seemed to have been more reserved. He was like, but Uday was a sociopath.
Yeah, crazy.
But also, Saddam Hussein apparently raised them to, watch torturings and killings at very young ages. I don't know if that's true.
They had a crazy car collection, too. Bring up Saddam Hussein's car collection. Wild shit, dude. Wild shit.
He was a king. Literally a king. Let's take a little break. I just had a magic mind. You probably saw me drink it on air. Whenever I feel like I'm low energy, in fact, watch this podcast. You can see I was yawning.
Yeah.
And now I'm
low energy.
Very good.
And you got in the zone.
It really does work. Magic
you
Mind Max.
You start defending Jussie Smollett, that UFC fighter with a horrible
track record. I got progressive.
Yeah.
I got it. Well, it gives you a focused, calm energy. So I was like, let's all calm down for a second. It gives you a smooth, sustained power. Yep. So I'll go look at this. I got 6-7 hours before I crash. And you can get more done without burning out. You can be sharp, confident, and in control. I got a show tonight, a live show. I will be doing a Magic Mind Max before that show.
You will buy Magic Mind.
Could do an Adderall. Don't do that.
Take care of your boy. Stick with Magic Mind. By the kids powered by Magic Mind.
Fantastic. I knew a CIA guy who ran all their satellite imagery stuff, and he said, you could see he would raid a village, and then he would build a castle overlooking it.
Old school cars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have to think about it. Testarossa. Testarossa. Uday had a bit. Is that Uday?
No, looks like I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool. That's actually a Lamborghini.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. Why U.S. troops blew up Uday Hussein's rare Lamborghini SUV. Yeah, those are super cool.
Why did they blow it up?
Why did they fucking ship it back, dude? Those things are badass.
It's a bummer.
It's a 77.
Rear non-tip V8 engine. 3-speed automatic trans.
Yeah, they were cool.
But why'd they blow it up?
It just gives info on the badass SUV.
What could you sell that for, do you think?
A good one?
Yeah.
Look
That particular one.
No, man. I don't know if people would want that. It's going to be a right-hand driver's side. See how much they're going for, Jim? Yeah. I've seen one in my lifetime. And it was at SEMA.
What imagine it's probably
300 to 7 to over 700,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Original price $120,000, late 80s. That's so much money, late 80s.
Yeah, it is.
And there's the issue. The reason why they're so high is there's only 300 of them, dude. So it's gonna be tough to get. You're not. If I was a Raptor or like a wrist, dude, that's what you want to flex on.
Yeah, like
no one
something
has
no one
those.
else has seen. Like,
Wow,
what is that?
That's
It's a
cool.
Lamborghini. Cheap. Yeah.
All right, what else you got, Jen?
Current events? Let's take a look. See, not that one yet. Hold on. How about this one?
No, I love that.
It says Royal Caribbean passenger jumps off cruise ship to avoid $16,000 gambling debt.
Yeah,
Boy.
I love that. With $16,000 in, no, he had like some crazy amount of money in his bag too.
Oh, he's trying to escape.
Yeah, but you jumped in.
I thought he was committed suicide over $16,000.
I hope you can swim well. He had $14,000 in cash, a handbag, 2 cell phones, 5 different identification numbers.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And he survived?
Yeah, there's a boat that actually took him in. You'll see here.
And
Don't do that out to sea.
and now they're going to confiscate your money, and you still owe $16,000.
But that's him hanging on to the boat that took him to shore. But obviously, he got caught.
Unless you're Aquaman.
It's a tough day.
Yeah.
Boat in the jet
He had $14,000 in cash. I bet you could negotiate it. Like, here's $14,000, but he just wanted to keep it all, huh?
Yeah, probably. Or he didn't have the. I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay, so speaking of, I don't know who this artist is. D4VD.
Yeah, he's big. I think he's at like 20 million downloads a month.
Wow. There's so many new.
So did he murder this girl?
No, so
Because they
apparently,
thought it was his money originally, right? They didn't know for sure.
I don't know if they thought it was his.
But he was doing a concert in like Atlanta, and they found a body in the front of his Tesla.
Which he didn't report stolen. It was just gone.
In the front. Oh. So his Tesla got.
His Tesla was gone. He didn't report it stolen. Yeah, it was in an impound. But I mean,
and then
I don't know who.
Then at the impound, they're like, "This test smells like shit. We need to open this up because this smell was so bad." They opened it up, and they found a decaying body, cut up.
Oh,
so when
cut up too?
Yes. When her corpse was discovered, she was wearing a tube top and black leggings with 2 pieces of jewelry, metal stud earring, a metal chain bracelet in the shape of a W.
Man. So she's been there for a while.
So what's going to happen with him?
Probably nothing. When I
body parts were discovered money inside a bag in the trunk.
Jeez.
In a Hollywood impound lot.
Oh my God.
They found abandoned in the Hollywood Hills.
Yeah. We're told that Tesla was ever reported stolen.
So if he's on the road, right, he wouldn't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He's like, your buddy borrowed it. Who knows? There he is performing. I said Atlanta. It's in Minnesota.
Same thing.
When I got my this Prius stolen that I bought for somebody, a veteran, and it got stolen. When I got it back, I found crack files.
Yeah,
I found all kinds of shit. I think we found a condom that was so fucked up.
Fucking smoking.
Yeah, fucking smoking.
And the dual test.
Yeah.
Testy was my bestie. Yeah, that's not good.
I think I found a condom.
It says Hollister removes D4VD as model on website. Yeah, I'm probably going to lay low for a little bit.
After the party, yeah.
Oh, come on. Why are you scrubbing his butt? Is that on case, right?
Yeah, wait till things get sorted out, right?
That's what I hate about it.
Because if he's like, hold up. I left it on the Hollywood Boulevard. I have to go catch a plane. Somebody fucking stole it, murdered somebody, cut up the body in the trunk.
But they just want to be.
Now, as I'm saying out loud, it's for sure him, right? He's fucked it if it's him.
Yeah. They'll figure that out. But I don't think.
And now he's still planning to take the stage?
By the way, correct me if I'm
Is he
wrong.
not a gay man?
I would imagine he is for some, and I have no idea who he is.
It's hard to steal a Tesla, isn't it, B?
Yeah, because all the
Electronics.
cameras,
And then your app would tell you where the car is.
Unless, I don't know, because I don't worry about that gay stuff, but unless you can crack into the Teslas now through coding.
Let's see.
Because that's how people get now. Because people can do it on like Hellcats and TRXs. The criminals have a device now where if you get out of your car and hit unlock, that signal to the car, they have a device that can download that now, so they have it. So I'm not sure if you can do that with cuckmobiles or not. It's extremely difficult for an amateur to steal a Tesla, but sophisticated And professional thieves have demonstrated that it's possible. The vehicle is considered among the most thief-resistant cars in the market due to nobody wanting them.
And somebody did.
This is nobody's going to use these gay vehicles because they're also super cheap to buy right now. However, no vehicle is completely theft-proof yet because there's no hot wiring, advanced security pin to drive. Yeah, but the other thing is the GPS tracking. They should be able to download the GPS tracking and see where that car went to hide that body.
Yeah.
There it is, relay attacks. This involves two thieves using radio equipment to relay a key fob or phone key. You can do this with any car. One thief stands near the owner's key, for example, inside their home. So if you put your keys right by your front door, that's how they're getting them.
Wow.
Yeah, but you can buy devices that block them from doing it. Yeah. That's what I use. The relay signal tricks the car into thinking the key is nearby, unlocked, driven, using the pin to drive feature. Okay. Software stuff. Keycard cloning. A hacker can clone the keycard signal with 130-second window. Yeah, I don't know. There's ways to do it though.
Okay. Interesting though, because I'm gonna tell you why. Tesla has cameras
Everywhere. Like,
Right,
it's the worst
so-
car to do it. Like when people are tagging and fucking up
Yeah,
Teslas, it's like
yeah.
that's the worst car to do it.
Yes. So you can see that, and it's like, what are you doing here, dude? I can see you doing this shit. So there's a lot of that.
This one should be easy case to solve. Like,
Oh, by the way,
this is gonna be on one of my favorite shows, Cold Case, in 5 years. Like this one's gonna be first 48.
First 48, baby.
What are you gonna say, Mark?
No. Okay. I was gonna advertise my show, Acting Off at Sunset Strip. This comes out tomorrow.
Oh, the show's tonight? Yeah, you be alright.
Yeah.
Speaking of advertising, how about our Patreon?
Oh, dude. Let's get to our Patreon.
Dude, I just did the first fan Q&A. Did the first fan Q&A. A lot of great questions. No, for our Patreon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And you got to do the next one,
All
Bob.
right. I'm on it.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, the Patreon is lit, dude, and it's going to be extra lit because we're going to bring up Mr. Hands video. We're going to bring up guys putting peanut butter on their wiener, on their vajayjays. That's what we get into
Maybe my
on the
balls.
Patreon.
You never know.
You never know. It's patreon.com/TFATK. You get every show ad-free plus extended episodes, twice a month fan questions. I just did it. Extra behind-the-scenes content like Ching going on a fishing trip using one of my trucks. It's only $5 a month. You get Fire the Kid ad-free, Shop Show ad-free, safe environment to have some fun. Fire away your questions.
Am I allowed to show my balls on Patreon?
I did look it up, but it's your territory.
I mean, if I just had my balls sitting out like this for no reason because I'm trying to air them out, is that illegal on Patreon?
I'm gonna ask our Patreon guy, but I'm also gonna. I think it's worth just doing.
I don't. Not to get this page taken down. Definitely ask before we upload it.
Especially my balls.
What we would do is that clip that we have of Brian pulling out his nuts where it was blurred out, I think we just upload that clip uncensored.
I don't think we still have the raw of that.
Thank God. My balls are way better now.
Yeah,
You know?
they get bigger with time.
Yeah.
We'll just upload a picture of nuts on there and be like, this is what we're dealing with.
Good to just show my whole 3-piece set so people can see what I'm working with.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask about the balls thing and like.
Yeah, let's not just upload it and then sabotage the Patreon. That's not worth it.
I mean, they're not gonna do it from the get-go, but they would give us a warning. However, I'm with you. We'll ask them first. So, yeah, that and the porn stuff. I think we should be good though.
Yeah. All right. What else you got, Jim?
Okay. This is an interesting thing. The Wizard of Oz at the Sphere is grossing $2 million a day.
Whoa.
And it says execs think it could make over $100 million within the year. And that Sphere costs so much money just to build in the first place, so the money's just
90%
not coming out.
of the film has been touched up with AI.
Here's what's crazy. Even if it made $100 million a year, they're still losing their ass.
Probably for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Sphere.
Yeah. It's so much money. They're in the hole
looks
for
incredible.
billions.
Fans are paying $200 a ticket.
Like,
If you gave me front row tickets, I don't know if you need front row at the Sphere, I wouldn't go watch Oz at the Sphere. There.
but if you have kids, it's
Pretty
love it,
cool.
right? You see that?
I'll show you a little bit.
And it's like blowing
Look at
away.
the wind. There's actually debris. Oh my God. That's
What
so
movie would you want to see in there, B? slow, a lot of dialogue. You want to see some action films.
Yeah.
300 would be good in there. I'd see It in there, the new It.
I mean, Avatar might be cool.
Ooh, Avatar would be cool.
Yeah.
Avatar's the movie. I bet they'd make more money off Avatar than fucking Oz.
Yeah. And they weren't wearing like 3D glasses either, so
No,
it's probably just like.
Yeah.
Dude, watching Avatar in 3D, which I did, was a mind fuck. That was really cool.
Does it
I
bother your
want
eyes
to go
though?
back there and go back into that forest.
It doesn't bother your eyes? The
No,
glasses?
I want
It makes me
back.
sick.
Yeah,
it gives me a headache after like about 30 minutes.
I woke up the next day and I was like, I kind of want to go back to the forest. And then I read that.
Oh, you're one of those cucks. It's called the Avatar Blues.
Yes.
There's people that, because they wish they could live in that world, they get depressed.
Now,
Hold on.
No, hold on.
You know what we call people?
Yeah.
Losers.
No, hold on. I may be saying that though this before.
Yes, and yet. Yeah,
And now I'm
regurgitate. Yes,
You know what I'm saying?
Because we talked about this before, and you've never said that.
I gotta say, when you do enough podcasts, and you've been doing it as long as you can easily start forgetting what's like. Did I hear that on a podcast and internalize it?
Yep.
Do I do it? Like I'm getting to an age where, like, you know, maybe I'll say something and maybe it didn't even happen.
Yeah.
Although I don't do that. I know it happened.
Nah, you're turning to Bruce Willis. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe I am. Hey, dude, I forget people's names and faces now. I know you do.
No faces. I'll never forget a face.
I remember faces, but I'm saying
Faces. I'm good. Names. If
no, if I remember faces, I don't know where I know them from. Like so, like remember we were like I've met people who
well,
are
if it's a random
class with them.
fan, but if it's
No, I met people I was in acting class with, and I'm like I don't remember you at all.
yeah. Oh, I had a guy who was working. What was he doing? He's doing some work for the house, and he walks up and goes like this, "Big, come on." I went,
Oh no.
I got nothing.
Oh no.
He goes, you kidding me, Sean? I went, I got nothing. And he's like, and he's like, dude, Jackson's for 5 years.
Oh God,
But
dude.
he's a smaller guy. And I went, we trained together? And he goes, well, we're in the room. I'm like, oh, that's why I don't remember.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah, we weren't like
I
boys.
was there to get some work done.
Yeah, but if you're a bigger guy, I definitely remember you.
Yeah.
How
How long
you're
did you train with GP?
I mean him. Shit, I went up there and stayed with him for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
His Montreal camp was with him every day, and then when he came down to Laguna Niguel, we trained together, shot the countdown together.
When you say you trained together, you were in the same room.
Trained together, wrestling, boxing, yeah.
So much smaller.
Shit too.
So much smaller.
He was so skilled.
Yeah.
So skilled. Yeah, he was great.
It is funny how, as great as he is, I know, like, thank God for weight classes. You're just so much bigger than so many of these guys. It's like just different.
Yeah, I mean he's a legend though. But what else you got, Jim?
All right, let's move on to this right here. This is Javier Mendez talking about there was a fight that Khabib was offered against Floyd Mayweather. So I'll just play the clip.
Big money fight with Floyd Mayweather also that was thrown around. And Mayweather, boxing. Yeah. But he would do it? He was thinking about it.
No, he didn't.
About wrestling. No wrestling, just boxing.
But he didn't.
No.
He said,
motherfucker.
I just give me one round of wrestling and take all the rounds.
Yeah. But he was offered a potential match with Floyd Mayweather, and I turned it down. And I don't know if Floyd would have accepted or or Floyd even knew about it. I just know Khabib turned it down. So I don't even know if it went back to Floyd.
Maybe Floyd's team was trying to do it.
About that, etc. I just know Khabib turned it down.
Khabib wasn't known as a boxer.
Well, that's why they wanted to do it, because he was the face of the UFC. They would get beat up. Yeah, but also listen, money wise, it makes sense. But like Conor was never the same when he took the Floyd Mayweather fight. Like he came back, he was a shell of himself.
Why?
Because he focused on boxing for fucking 6 months or to a year, and then remember that he fought Floyd, and then when they came to fight Khabib.
Oh boy.
So it just ruined the legend of
Yeah, that's
Conor.
crazy.
Now, on the other side of that, it's like, yeah, but he made $100 million.
Yeah,
So, like,
fight business, right?
But like Topuria talking about how he'd knock out Crawford, stuff like that. It's like,
Is that what he said?
yeah, but it's like, of course, every fighter thinks he can knock these guys out. But it's like, dude, don't go down the Conor lane. Just dominate in the UFC. Like, it's not good.
Yeah, you don't want to box pure boxing match?
No, you do, because you make all the money.
Yeah, but with someone like Bud?
No, you do, because you make $100 million.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'd love to see that. It'd be very interesting to watch what a great boxer does when you're playing their sport. It's a different thing.
Well, we've seen it, but we've seen that many of times.
Yeah, this might be different.
No,
I'll tell you why, because Bud wouldn't play games. Like I think Floyd was playing games for a while.
the Floyd Connor stuff is, but we've seen it.
Yeah,
Francis, Anthony Joshua.
Yeah,
You've seen, how many times have you seen it?
That's right.
Yeah, everyone knows. We all know what's going on.
Right.
It's a money play.
Yeah,
It's just a big money play. But they don't have a chance. But there's so much money involved.
Your thoughts on Deontay
Francis?
Yeah.
I hope it happens.
Same shit.
No, that one's different.
A little different, right?
That one's different. Yeah. He doesn't have the same technique that Joshua has. Francis actually has a good chance in that one.
Because he's big, he can do the same playbook.
Well, they're both big, but
but Francis weighs a lot more.
yeah, but that doesn't matter because Deontay's knocked out. Deontay's always the smaller guy. Like he knocked fucking Tyson Fury on his ass.
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with that. It's more that Deontay Wilder doesn't have like the pedigree of Anthony Joshua with the technique, the defense. Like his fundamentals are not good. So Francis, that gives. Now listen, Francis is still an underdog, but he has a chance. Like he didn't have a fucking chance against Anthony Joshua in any facet. Really, not with Tyson Fury either. If he was doing it for real.
Yeah.
But with Deontay, starting when he's 24, all right. He has a puncher's chance for sure. He didn't have a puncher's chance.
It's crazy how late Deontay started. I think he started at 20. But whatever, it's still very late to start boxing. Very late.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Which is super late.
very late.
But his fundamentals, his defense isn't as good. He's the hardest hitter of all time, but just so he has that eraser, but he has a lot of flaws. Which Francis, if he lands, but that fight ain't gonna go long. Someone's getting knocked the fuck out. Take my money.
Oh yeah.
What else you got, Jen? Okie doke.
You really like him, Deontay, right?
Love him.
Yeah.
Well, this third post says that Rogan is under backlash for one of the jokes he made.
This isn't real. He's not under backlash.
I haven't seen backlash.
This came out a year and a half ago.
I know, but I guess it's coming up now again.
There's continual backlash everywhere.
Well, because he's so famous. So, like, remember when Rogan did that special and said Michelle Obama has a dick? Yeah, man, that was out 2 years ago. Right? It might be 2 years. This backlash from who?
Also, it's interesting.
People trying to get clicks.
Yeah.
Let me see who this guy is.
You can say one thing. You can post one opinion about, let's say, vaccines, and you'll get equal backlash. Thank you for speaking up, and then fuck you. You know, it just goes back and forth.
Yeah, but with Rogan, it's different. They're just trying to get clicks. It's not.
Yeah.
They tried this before.
Yeah. Take a little break. What am I wearing right now? True Classic again.
Of
What am I
course,
underwearing?
dude. I thought you were
Classic.
looking good, man. True Classic has it all. They're super famous now. They're on the UFC Octagon. They're on all the big pods. We were with them from day one. Ryan's our brother from a very smart, educated mother. All right.
And somebody yesterday said, "You're working your arms." I was like,
It's the tee, baby.
It's the T-shirt.
If you see me in a white tee, it is True Classic. You can grab it at Target, Costco, or head on over to trueclassic.com/fighter. Get hooked up today. They have tees, joggers, button-ups, hoodies, joggers. They got it all, not just great fitting tees.
Great quality.
It fits right in the right
And
places.
stay looking good.
Oh,
no
my
matter how
God.
many times you wash them.
Get you some. trueclassic.com/fighter.
All right. Now, I don't know who this bodybuilder is, but apparently it's a bodybuilder champion who was stabbed to death by his girlfriend.
Well,
and then there's pictures, but I'm not going to show the.
Yeah, sometimes you get.
Oh, I'd love to see those.
But they don't show him; it just shows the blood.
See, I wish there was like a First 48 cold cases unsolved XXX edition. I would pay extra hard cold cash to see the pictures of the dead bodies. Anybody else?
Yes.
I hate when they blur it out. Give me the real deal, dude.
Yes.
So his girlfriend just stabbed him for no reason? Right. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm sure there was a reason. It's called fighting, and she was probably nuts. she was on.
Oh, I go back up.
She might have been on Trent as well.
It says he left the trail of blood as he tried to escape. Unfortunately, he was found dead on the stairs in the building. It says the officials say the 43-year-old woman, not young, in the fight was also stabbed. And it was he stabbed her with life-threatening injuries. If she survives, the civil police that she will be arrested for suspicion of murder. Sounds like it was a
stab and forth.
Yeah, a stab
fest.
I mean, if she's stabbing you, he's probably gonna stab her back with.
Probably grabbed it.
Yeah. Or if he stabbed her first, then she defended himself. Nice try, Chad.
You never know. Yeah.
Either way,
not good.
Keep
going down, Tim.
Yeah. That's not the first time that's happened.
Look at his physique. I mean, that has to be.
It was also revealed the woman already had a warrant for armed robbery and another murder. Oh my God. Okay. Well, she tried killing him. She killed him for sure.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. So she.
Can we bring her up?
I don't think he gave her a name, but I'll look up his girlfriend.
Keep going down.
Hold on.
His wiener's popping there, huh?
Let's see.
When they get dehydrated, just stick right out.
Yeah, but it's a real pointer. It's a real pointer.
That's it. Let me look at his name and then see what his girlfriend is.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of it.
Let's see.
That's not her.
No, that's not her. Okay, we can't get to the bottom of it.
Okay. Well, we tried our best. We gave her a good
call.
strong.
Okay.
Yeah, she was previously wanted for murder. That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Is that his Instagram?
Which one here?
Yeah.
No, that's just a story on him.
Because I bet on his Instagram, if you go to his Instagram, I bet he has pictures of her. Boom.
Let's see.
Not a cold case.
Way to go, Mr. Sleuth.
These are just articles on him.
I know, but if you type his name into Instagram, I bet he has a page.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Jim wouldn't be the best investigator, but that's all right.
Probably not the best. So, it says no results found.
Oh, after he's murdered, they take it down? They usually do that. They take it down.
No, these are just stories about him.
Oh, scroll down. Someone's going to post the girl. Keep going. Keep it flowing.
That can't be her.
Let's see. She looks like a stabber. Very pretty.
Yeah, I don't know why she's on here. That would be the one if there is one.
He's looks like a bit of a narcissist.
No, he's a bodybuilder. I
don't know if this is
another girl.
I don't think this is
this is just the stories.
No, yeah, this is the his stuff. This is just.
Okay, so it's gone.
Yeah, they took it down, huh?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
That's a shame.
Oh, this is also terrible as hell. Someone tried to put.
So it's insane. Here's what I think about this.
Yeah, is the right doing this to get?
Yeah, I think exactly. I think we're being trolled.
For the audio listeners, so this is the guy that stabbed that Ukrainian girl on the train.
Yeah, there's a GoFundMe.
It says GoFundMe removed several fundraisers set up for DeCarlos Brown Jr., the convict accused of fatally stabbing Ukrainian refugee.
Anybody can do this
in Charlotte,
I think, and obviously this is a troll. This is just some shithead who $5 raised. So
even that's funny.
At least they're getting to their goal.
He has some dumb people out there.
Yeah. Well, it's like
the best is I saw someone said, since he killed her on our land, send her back to Ukraine. Let them deal with it. They'll do it right. Ukraine? Oh, we're gonna skin you alive, bud.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good. But he was in and out of fucking jail and arrested 14 times.
Yeah, so you can't blame it on the cops, on the police, because they arrested him 13 times.
It's
the laws and justice system. That's what you got to change for your woke fucking far left dictators. Keep letting these people go. Well, they just need another chance. 13, you fucking idiots, and some poor refugee had to die.
And you know what? The narrative is that society is to blame.
Sure.
They're victims.
Yeah.
That is what's going on with Alvin Bragg in New York City.
Sure.
That's what's going on in Washington, D.C.
Hey,
it's all this narrative. pushed by white liberals who don't live in those neighborhoods.
Sure. And it's terrible that a girl died here, but when they push this, like, we need to help this guy's actually the victim, even though he murdered a girl. All it does is get the normal people that vote go, fuck that.
Of course.
Well,
crime matters.
Crime
matters.
It's the most matters. It wins election. So all it's going to do is keep pushing over to the right, over to the right, over to the right. No matter how you feel, they go, we don't agree with the right, but we don't want people to get stabbed.
So I was listening to a guy, and he was talking about how Trump wants to bring the National Guard to D.C.
Yeah.
And he said, he goes, he said, hey, guys, and I went to college down there. I know D.C. very well. He said, they lock up the toothpaste. They lock up the toothpaste at the Walgreens.
Yeah.
CVS. So when you go to the drugstore, everything is locked up. That's what it's got.
But notice,
you're telling me there's no crime problem?
But notice, the only people complaining are people not there.
Who don't live there.
But like in Chicago, they're doing the same thing right now in Chicago. They did it. CNN did an interview on the streets, and they're like, dear God, yes, get them in here. 56 people got shot last weekend. We need to do something.
The most annoying people on the fucking planet are white, educated, wealthy liberals.
Gotcha.
They're the worst because they try to meddle into it. They don't live in those neighborhoods. You wouldn't drive through on those neighborhoods, never mind living through. You wouldn't drive.
See what the Chicago gang said? Because heavy gangland out there. They're like, we hope they come in.
Well, you guys enjoy that.
Yeah.
You hope that they do, right? All right, you want to get in that? You want to get into
They said we're going to defend ourselves. Okay.
All right. You go ahead and try that.
Gonna get that
with armored.
Actual skilled guys.
Yeah. Ex-Marines can shoot real straight.
Oh yeah.
They shoot straight.
If you're trying to feel froggy, we'll get the special forces in there, and you won't even know what's happening.
No, because it'll happen when you're sound asleep.
Hey man.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You just hear the slide.
No man, we ain't got.
What's it called? Blackout 360. That subsonic rounds.
Yeah.
With a suppressor.
They'll learn the hard way. What else you got, Jen?
All right, this is a little weird. Okay, so this is from TMZ. President Trump's alleged 50th birthday note to Jeffrey Epstein has just been revealed.
Do we know if this is real?
No.
I mean, they're reporting it, so who knows?
They're not. And it's not something.
It's hard to read.
It's also not something he would say.
And it's also not something we draw, because just knowing Trump, he does everything like exaggerated. There'd be way bigger.
Read it. Watch this.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get up there.
There'd be way bigger tits. So this says voiceover.
There must be more to life than having everything. Yes, there is, but I don't tell you. I won't tell you what it is.
And Jeff says.
Nor will I. Since I also know what it is. We have certain things in common, Jeffrey. Yes, we do. Come to think of it. What does that say?
Enigmas never age. Have you
Okay,
noticed
so
that?
watch this. Enigmas never age. Have you noticed that? He doesn't say that. He doesn't talk that way.
Oh, nobody talked that way. Unless you're signing the Constitution, nobody talks that way since
Enigmas
the
never
fucking 1920s.
Yeah. You notice that? Have you noticed that?
But again, the left, you're carrying on with this narrative now. Okay.
No, I don't think anybody takes this very seriously.
They do though.
Yeah.
They do. Oh yeah. But no, it's good. The people that vote don't. They're like, dude, what is this distraction? Inflation. What are you doing? Get the rates down, dude, on homes.
Yeah, that whole the 4,000 wires. No, sorry, that's not accurate. He did not send $1.1 billion to.
But of course not. No. It's all distraction.
I am concerned with these tariffs, but that's not. Oh, look at it! This is crazy.
I go back to that bumper sticker. America, I love you, but you're freaking me out. Isn't that a great bumper sticker?
It's great. So
isn't that a great shirt?
I love it. By the way, this is proof that anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Because what?
So this is a mountain biker crossing looks like
Red
some
Bull
part of the
posted
harbor.
this.
I mean, this is crazy, dude. Come on. Dude.
He's bunny hopping.
You basically have to be essentially able to just That's an extension of speed. Yep. That's just a dude who spends a lot of time on a bike.
Oh, he's a professional.
Wow.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy because if you fall, it's not going to feel good. You could just.
No, they tried trolling. He's all right.
Still sucks, but yeah.
Fell right into the water, you know?
No, but you could like jump and then.
There's crazier guys doing it way high up where you fall. It's game over. You fall here, you get.
Yo, what's going on? How are you, Trace?
Now, I'm not trying to piss on this thing, but.
I'm just coming in to meet people. I've got a new server that I'm starting.
All right, cool. What's your server about?
It's just close friends that I've just got close. Chill out, chat, have a laugh, sleep, watch films, you know.
Certainly. Okay, very cool. How'd you find out about me?
No, I didn't find out about you. It was just, I just, what do you call it? Saw you on Socialize.
Okay, so you found out from me about me from Socialize. Okay, very, very cool. Well, is your link in your profile?
No, I don't know how to do that. I'm only on the PlayStation, so I don't know how to link all my stuff or whatever else. But I can send you an invite if you like. Try it out.
Yeah, so you don't know how to put it in your profile?
No, I'm a bit slow when it comes to it.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll send you an invite, or like I'll wave at you or whatever. What are your hobbies?
Are these your people in here as well? Mine, just game. Gaming and hiding from the world. What about you?
I stream my life 24/7 for world peace.
Nice.
I've been live for 3.5 years. Or dog. Okay, I just sent you a wave, so send it there. When I have time, I'll take a look at it. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool, big dog.
Send it on this. There we go. So do you sleep, eat, poop, everything on the mic, on the stream?
Everything I'm
just stay, like, keep the camera in your room, I guess. Like, just.
Yeah, I'm live on 22 different YouTube streams right now. So I archive my life. Yeah, you're not allowed to poop on the streams, so I don't do that. I have, but I've gotten banned for it. So everything aside from that, yeah, I have more social media than any person in global history.
That's the first.
Word, dog.
But yeah, bro, feel free to join mine whenever you want. You're more than welcome. And I'll add you when, or you can add me whenever you like. See what happens. And I'm a bit of an out of the box person, but I respect people's differences and, differences, etc.
Word, dog. Well, excellent. I appreciate it. You should know you're always welcome here. And you're just going around to different discords. So basically,
Try to find decent people to,
yeah, I understand.
have a safe place to come to.
Yeah, if you want to grow your server, a good way to do it. Do you know what Discord is?
Yeah, I've just put it on there just today.
Oh, okay. And then do you know how to bump it?
No, I do not.
All right. Well, there's a bot that you put in your Discord, and it allows you to bump your server, which is basically to promote it, and then it'll put it at the top of the promotions. So I recommend you do that.
I've got a friend in there right now who's a bit more techy and a bit more, up to date. So I might have to get him on that.
Yes, make sure. I mean, I'm sure he's aware of it to some extent, but yeah. So you bump it like once every 2 hours, and then it'll promote you. It's basically free advertising. They may also make advertising bots as well that will do it, where you just you can actually look in my server if you just search bump BUMP. You can get those bots, and they self promote you.
Did I join your server? No, I don't know. Memories like a sieve. Do you have your own server?
Doug, you're in my server right now.
Is it?
Yeah, where did you think you were?
I thought Socialize was just a bunch of different random chats that everyone just joins.
This isn't Socialize.
Oh, so I'm already a part of your what do you call it? Server.
Correct.
Appreciate being there anyway, but I'm not, I thought I was in the Socialize thing.
That's okay. I'm in there too.
I'm sorry, but my socializing skills are a bit.
That's okay. You're good, big dog.
So as long as I've got you down. So are you against like swearing and stuff like that? Or you like, worried about that sort of stuff? Or?
No, people can cuss all they want. I don't necessarily like people to use racial language, but I'm about free speech, so generally I let people say what they want to say.
Let people speak their minds.
Word, dog.
To a certain degree, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. Even Discord has terms of service that you have to follow, so.
Oh, yeah. But thank you for letting me hop in, because I'll probably sit in there a lot with you, bro, and get acquainted a lot. Bring a friend or two that are, decent people as well.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Just hop in my server. Obviously, you can join whenever you want.
Yeah, well, when I have time, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Don't be a stranger.
I will.
Excellent. Keep me up.
Soon, bro.
Absolutely. Keep me updated on how your server's going.
All right, I will.
If you have any questions, let me know.
All right, then. Appreciate that.
Most certainly, my friend. Take care, buddy.
All right. You too.
Thank you.
Be a little impressed.
Nah, it's great that he did that. That's fucking wild. He's super talented. But I bet he has crazier shit on his
Probably.
Instagram.
Oh,
That's
Oh, my.
crazy. See, that's crazier.
oh my.
That's
Ouch.
crazier.
There you go.
Landed it. Jeez. That's not more impressive to you?
It's all impressive. It's all. I can't do any of it.
You want to see the in the mountains, and they're going super fast.
This motherfucker's nice on a bike.
He's nice on a bike, dude. He's nice on a bike, though I am nice with Taekwondo.
Why the fuck is there only 2 comments on that?
I don't know. So, dude, Instagram has been weird.
Maybe he's new, though.
No, this one has 49,000 or 43,000 likes.
Yeah, that was weird. It was impressive, too.
Yeah, like Brian said, the bike's an extension of his body.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
he's a
much.
straight professional, man.
Yeah.
One of the best in the world.
So that's pretty cool.
Having a good time.
What's this?
Foot fetish sexually assaulted 69-year-old nursing home resident by rubbing her feet with lotion. Now faces 99 years in jail.
So let's
and
see
that guy
why.
that stabbed that girl got in and out of jail, and this guy's giving people foot pleasure in an old
99
folks'
years.
home, doing the Lord
Well, she
work.
was probably,
Paralyzed?
yeah, or something, and then he was like, I gotta.
Hold on, it says 47-year-old entered the room of unidentified victim who was laying down in her bed. And the creep there to perform she's a janitor. Made a comment about her socks having fallen off her foot. Okay, keep going. He looks like he likes feet. The perv then closed the door, shut the blinds, and began massaging the woman's foot in lotion while asking if she was ticklish. He tickled her feet and pressed them against his genitals. That's where he doing it. Okay, I thought he was just giving foot rubs. They didn't say that. This is weird now. Rubbed against his dick during the unwanted foot groping. Okay. When steps were heard outside the door during the massage, he would stop and wait for the coast to be clear before continuing. It took police 6 years to arrest the creep, finally put the cuffs on the feet fixated hands in February.
He acknowledged it.
I feel like there's much worse crime going on.
Yeah.
But why
So
99
he
years?
rubs feet, he gives you a nice foot massage, and then presses his genitals, I guess, through his pants against your feet. Well, I don't think that's right.
How about
I
this
don't know
one?
if you should do 99 years.
After being rejected by some lady, he called and said, "Can I just jack off on your feet? I mean, you got sexy feet. Can I just suck on it or something?"
Okay.
He's probably a lonely guy.
25 to 99 years. That is insane.
Man, that's a felony, huh?
Well, yeah, but was she incapacitated? I guess
Didn't say.
But if she's pull your feet back,
Probably not.
probably not. That's where it gets dicey.
Probably not.
It's like, you ever seen those old folks home when the caretakers are really mean to them? Like,
Yeah, that's awful.
see, you show up to give your grandma a birthday present, she has 2 black eyes. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, she fell.
Yeah, what was that movie? Was it Kill Bill when those 2 scumbags come in and sexually assault Uma Thurman? And then she wakes up and kills the guy. But I'm sure that's probably happened.
Oh no, there's tons of video. We can show it on the Patreon of him just like, I remember the big black lady just fucking up this old man.
I know.
Just like punch him in the face and stuff.
It's so awful. It's so fucking awful.
It's so strange. Dude.
It's
What the fuck is wrong?
well, you know what? What factor? This is from Gad Sad. Factor raises the possibility of child abuse in a home by 100, by a factor of 100. What's the most dangerous thing for a child in the home?
I don't know, man.
stepfather, step-parent, almost always a stepfather. Because
My stepmom was lit.
yeah, sometimes the stepfather comes in and it's very dangerous.
He's the kid's not his kid. He's
Statistically,
abusive. Oh wow, 100 times.
Yes, 1 to 100 factor.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, stepdad's a tough gig, man.
It is. It's funny. My little son was carrying on and making a crazy racket at 3.5. He was just upset about things, and I was like, "Oof!" And now he's my son, so I love him so much. But if he wasn't my son, I can understand how a stepfather would be like, "Hey, yeah, this is."
You're not gonna put up with it. Your tolerance is way lower.
You're gonna at least be yelling at the kid.
She typed in our stepfather and stepmother. Is not what we're talking about, right? Oh no, this is for me. But type in
Isn't that interesting though when I say that? Because divorce was always considered taboo and even illegal in a lot of countries, and there's a reason for it. And usually it's because the children are at risk. Because then the woman marries somebody else, or the man marries somebody else.
no, stepdads are doing the Lord's work, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard more.
Stepmoms, it's a nightmare.
I heard more like the father stepfather should take
Yeah,
care
there's an evolutionary reason for that. There's a weird impulse to kill.
Yeah, they'll have your
It's
DNA.
not, yeah. And it's interesting because like a lot of those
Is it the same if you adopt though? Because you're not tied to them.
Sorry.
On a cellular level, if you adopt a kid, is it the same where you don't have the same kind of?
I don't know. I would imagine.
How about the small redheaded mom that adopted Aaron Judge? Talk about hitting the fucking jackpot. You ever seen him with his mom? I didn't know they were adopted. I went, what the fuck is going on here? And Jay goes, he's adopted, dumbass.
So one of the things about adopted
She's a
kids,
tiny redhead lady.
yeah, apparently adopted kids will go through a rebellious stage more so than a lot of other kids. Oh, look at that.
Look at you adopted a redhead mixed kid, and you stumble upon one of the greatest baseball players of all time. Go to the one where he's in his uniform next to his mom. That one right there, yeah. Look at that.
That's a giant man.
He's 6'8", buddy.
How tall is he?
6'8", 260 something pounds.
He's 6'8".
Whoa, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Are you sure he's 6'8"? I
I want to double check. He might be 6'7".
In cleats, he's 6'8".
Good. 6'7". Damn.
So in cleats, he's probably 6'9".
He's 282 pounds. He just passed Joe DiMaggio for the most home runs ever in the Yankees history. I took it, so when the Yankees were playing the Padres, Aaron Judge is Tiger and Bossy's favorite player, and Tiger was in a slump. I'm like, dude, I'm like, you see Aaron Judge, you're gonna see him strike out, watch how he deals with it. I'm like, you're gonna see, man. He just gets the fuck over it. He's a pro and moves on. I'm like, Aaron Judge game like 4 for 4 with 2 home runs. I went, okay, well, you're not Aaron Judge. Wow, he's a freak. He's massive in person. Massive.
Yeah. Insane. With great hand-eye coordination.
Yeah, he was great at football too.
Was he?
Yeah,
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Guy like that can do anything.
Talked about the jackpot though. Go adopt a fucking
Imagine baseball the better sport, right? Because you don't get as
What do you mean
injured.
better?
You're not as injured. That's not an
For
injury.
your son to play or stay in
I'm
general?
saying for like you.
It's guaranteed.
Pro
It's guaranteed
baseball.
money.
You play pro
No
baseball,
CT.
basketball, yeah.
Not that hard on your body unless you're a pitcher
Yeah.
or a catcher. But he's right field,
He's in right
first
field.
base, and just crushes balls.
Not bad.
You both crush balls.
Not bad.
What else you got, Jim? Let's go. You didn't know he was adopted, huh? Yeah, wow.
My little redhead.
Oh, this was just funny. All right, so at a place called Boulder Fields in British Columbia, there was a camper that was singing very loudly at his campsite. And another set of campers heard some crazy screaming. They thought someone was like in trouble, right?
So singing Nickelback.
So they actually had a search party come out to see what's going on. And this guy was just camping by himself and just singing Nickelback.
Right, just drinking beers going,
Trees.
please, Lord, a grass. They're like, dude, you're
I was at
alright.
my mother's house in an apartment in New York City, and I was singing Billy Joel at the top. The top of my lungs.
You thought you were tight, huh?
I did think I was tired. And neighbor goes, I don't know, he goes, are are you singing that loud? He goes, are you a singer? I go, no, I'm not. He goes, I didn't think so. Do you mind keeping it down? I was like,
So embarrassed. So embarrassed.
I was so embarrassed because I was really trying to sing. I was like opening. I was like, I think because you know how it reverberates, and I just felt great. And he was like, are you a singer?
I'm not, sir. I didn't think so.
I didn't think so.
Shut the fuck up.
You keep it down.
What's this shit? Jussie Smollett doubles down on his innocence. A documentary making fun of him.
Yes, well, I don't know if it's making. No, this. I think the documentary is trying to make him seem like he has to be part of it in some way.
No, it says he's a co-producer.
I looked at it. Trust me, I looked at the IMDb.
The truth about Jussie Smollett, brought to you by Jussie Smollett.
Yes, I looked through this cast and crew thing. He's part of the cast, but then they don't show
this. What people don't realize that you're not saving your career. It's over. It's over.
Wait, but let me see the story, Jin. What's he trying to double down?
Yeah, I'll just play the trailer.
That says when you watch the documentary, the cops come, and the guy's like, he's upstairs. And he comes out, he has the noose around his neck, and the cop goes, do you mind taking that off? He goes, I'm so shook up. He goes, are you? He left that on? On Brown. He was tell the cops, like, get the fuck out. Right away, like, get the fuck out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is there a video of that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there is.
The body
It'll be in this trailer.
The cop walk in and into his apartment and go, we heard, Bill, can you take that off? Or are you still wearing it? He goes, I just want you guys to see.
Let me know when you guys are ready. Let me see this. Okay.
January 29th, 2019, police were called to an incident. They see an actor called Jussie Smollett with a noose around his neck. He says he was the victim of a hate crime.
What the is going on?
The biggest question is, who really can be trusted?
Not Jussie Smollett.
Did he produce that?
Oh, yeah. I watched 10 minutes of it. I went, well, check, please.
Yeah.
Check this out. This is a great interview. This host who both admitted to beating up Jussie Smollett and getting paid to do so. Bola and Ola Osundaro.
Great
Great to have you both on, gentlemen. So just to be clear, Jussie Smollett paid you both money to beat him up that night in Chicago and stage a hate crime. Is that what happened? Bola, can you take us through what happened?
1,000%. What we said initially during the court case is exactly what happened, and that's why he got convicted. The only reason why his conviction was overturned was because of a technicality, a double jeopardy. So it wasn't because he was innocent, it was because of a technicality.
Okay. Bola, I want to play you a soundbite. The documentary ends with this new evidence. Striking new evidence, gentlemen. Take a look at this.
You actually get the full frontal face in color of one of the that appears to be white. I thought, what's going on? This doesn't look like the brothers. This is more the way that Jussie Smollett described his two attackers. That's when I started to think, could it be possible that Jussie Smollett is actually innocent?
Who's in that video? Any idea?
It is Ola Osundaro, my brother. But can I ask you a question?
Please.
Don't I look white to you?
I was going to say, look white. Yes. And by the way, the video, that person doesn't even look white in the video. I don't know what she's talking about. So
it's my brother. He's black, too.
No, I don't think how you know that he's running to a damn van to get on the damn color board.
This is so dumb.
They're like, that's me, man. I'm black.
Yeah, that's a black guy. That's not a white guy. What is she talking about?
A lot of people are saying that they don't know what to think anymore. So I think that's
dumb people are.
Or that was.
You'd be so dumb to believe that.
But it's a good move on Jussie Smollett's part. He's trying to save his.
It's only not now. Just
nobody's gonna hire that motherfucker.
It just looks real sad. Like clearly that's him. And he goes, "No, I'll tell you this. It's me. That's not a white guy." And the whole narrative of that documentary is it's this random white guy. And he's like, "Well, no, it's clearly me.
It's my brother. No,
He goes, "Don't I look white to you?" Just dark as shit.
It's so bad.
It's so funny.
Documentary.
Netflix has to take some responsibility there, man.
I would imagine, right?
They don't give a fuck. They're talking about it, but they should do better.
What an asshole. God, that guy Smollett is just the
Piece
worst.
of shit. His sister's cool.
That's pretty too.
Yeah, his sister's pretty.
Homeboy he ruined his whole life.
Look at these photographs.
He ruined his whole life with that.
This will be the last one. This is Cedric Dumas. That's how you pronounce his last name.
Do you know much about this guy, Brian? So the headline is UFC Noche Cedric Dumas shares bank account reveals he's broke. Price of being an adult. Now he also has a couple felonies against him.
Home invasion too.
Yes.
I mean, it's not proven yet, but I mean, damn.
So shared a screenshot of his bank account of $13.96 remaining. Yes, sure. And UFC fighters should be paid more, but also your life is in turmoil. So this guy goes, "This is the price of being an adult and paying legal action stuff in your life." I hate to hear people say people don't show that big scene. Yeah, y'all can laugh about it. I'm just giving y'all something to.
What are the circumstances of the felonies?
Well, one was a home invasion. I know that.
Was he convicted of it? Was it?
I think
was it a home invasion? As in his girlfriend, he was coming back to get his stuff when he moved out.
Yeah, it was like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So we got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
Like,
oh no, go bring up his track record, right, Jen. UFC fighter, criminal, has a lengthy criminal history dating back to at least 2014. Including multiple arrests. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful because you don't know.
Home invasion robbery.
You guys gotta be careful because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I do. He's not though. He's not though. He's a bad guy.
Hold on. Let me do my own fucking investigation.
Go ahead.
Like that's the whole point. Felony home invasion robbery with a fire. Hold on. I'm still. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he carried a gun. He was afraid.
Sure.
According to an arrest affidavit, Dumas legislator
is presented by Onnit.
Threw around.
Stole a necklace and a cell phone. What's happening now is proud to introduce you to HelloTushy.com. Makes portable devices that spray your butt clean with water. Go to HelloTushy.com/church right now to get 10% off. That's HelloTushy.com/church.
Oh shit. Oh, here we go, cocksuckers. Mama, favorite song.
Even last week, you could see guys in the White House, players around him, many of them were over these last 3 years. So when they get into these third downs, there's a good structure from it before the church was out.
Wednesday, February 8th. Kick that horse, Lee. Come on.
It's in motion. First pass to the outside. That's caught by Wilkes. Lawson holds it in. That's the ball. First down.
This was just a hot miss.
Here we go.
Top people come up and down.
Come on, man.
Jump up and down. What's happening, you bad motherfuckers? Uncle Joe here at church. What's happening now? It's a beautiful motherfucking night. I'm happy you get to join us. Lisa Ant's here. Yes, again, my brother, Mr. Ralphie May. Hi, everybody. If he's in town, we bump motherfuckers with Ralphie May. I tell some listeners sometimes. I'm sorry, but this virus is absolutely like Derek Henry when I
He is a perfect fit in my mind for this offense. What they like to do is downhill right, be physical, and it's set up play action and take shots downfield. When you think about the weather and the weather changes, is a perfect fit. We saw that last year
So this started 3 weeks ago in Cleveland. I had to fly in early the night before, right? I get there, my fucking sleep apnea machine breaks. At 6 o'clock at night, I have a new fucking wire. So already I go into panic mode. I got radio on Thursday. I gotta be alert. I'm not gonna go to fucking sleep. Listen, let me not deal with this. With some these dudes from LA that want to play with me. I know them. And I'll come back and I'll deal with this shit. I'll figure it out. I'll Scott statement out or something, you know. I go eat with these two guys. It's cold out there. Walk me back to the hotel. Cleveland. I walk in and there's these two people. I don't think about nothing. You know, I just see two people. That's all I jobs. These two guys, and all of a sudden they look at all the friends. And they keep looking. And as soon as I try to I go there for a fucking picture. God damn it. I know. And next thing you know, I go real loud. I go, listen, my sleep apnea machine broke. Turn to the guys. I go, let me go upstairs and deal with this. I turn around. The guy chases me. The girl, they come up to me. Listen. We got your present. It's in our car. Right away, that's not gonna happen. We see here in our voice. I'm not walking to the car. You coming to the show? Would you like me to take you to the show? That's nice. Yes, we would. I mean, that's how fast it was. I'm in a rush, guy. I gotta figure out the sleep back in your fucking thing. So I want to take you to the show. We took a picture. We're taking the picture. That's when we start to shit again. Going to fucking with some of the Amazon, fucking ayahuasca, and all this shit. And I don't need to hear this shit. This is not for me. You want to take a chance, go to the Bronx, get a $3 bag of heroin. You don't need to go all the way to
fucking 56% people.
You try to lose weight, you're working real hard, you're doing jumping jacks, also some Hollywood guys comes on the side of the road, pushing everybody to lose weight. We do this, and these motherfuckers always got the next dance.
Then right after the South Coast, you just like those parents.
You motherfuckers are still living off the 70s. That's what TV show is. You guys are living off the fucking 70s. So when I see all this,
nonetheless, because of the raffle. What about kids from China? It's not point is whether they are fighting the rice or the Rabbanim. Definitely fighting. So the Rabbanim are fighting the rice, which says, whoever's fighting in Shabbos is fighting in next week Shabbos. Or in Kabbalah, it's only feeding the Rabbanim. Because I'm also they're fighting. Though, the Rebbe says, nevertheless, they are fighting. One want to prove that perhaps if the mother of a woman is either nice or because you went to your husband, you know it's not right, because in the same place it says that Adam will be going to his father, and certainly we're about to say the father only ate less than a severe satiating appeal, and therefore so maybe that's what means that women can be going to their husband in a situation where he ate sheer grabber. The Lord says the law of first only but it's not fair. He said that you shouldn't act to take bride for 3 weeks, so 30 because he quotes Bali Show. It says so shall only love him. It says one shall enforce it to favor. I quote Bali Show. They bring some of them when how can someone be satiated? They were knocking around themselves. They bring some of them even out of the hate of like we don't know to say something later. But that's why I was so good. The point is, Mishnah says we know that about Perry. And I'm going to play let's read this second about this player. So how does one say Krishna is about Perry? You should think it in his mind, you should contemplate it. And therefore, he doesn't say Krishna, but when he eats, he doesn't say Hamadzi, but Krishna Hamadzi, he says it in his head. He contemplates it, it's not higher. And he says no. About Perry, he must say Krishna, he must say Hamadzi, he says Krishna Hamadzi, he says Krishna Hamadzi. The point of the video says that whether experience is tricky. I'm not saying so. Thinking about something in your head doesn't have the same effect as saying it cannot. But for a minute, it has the same effect So why is it? Because if you're saying it's because you're just saying that, should not say simply fucking when you're a prisoner, you have to so why is it that at all has no effect? The answer is, you're right, it doesn't have that effect. The issue is, if he's saying the children, everybody's saying Krishna, look as if he doesn't care about his work and he wanted to be innocent, and he's doing the same thing as everybody else doing.
You understand me? On top of smoking, because it was Thanksgiving. He was goddamn thankful. Right? We did all of that over the course of like 6 hours. Okay? And then went to the comedy store and I said, I feel drunk. Pow! So straight to the moon. And the fucking lights in there were turning purple. The whole original purple one up in there telling jokes on stage. I was the only one.
Roughly is not about learn, but it's like, hey, you must say something to the rights such as he has to think it in his head. He doesn't think it at all. I don't know that brings some messages to the right, so it doesn't get any more clear than this decision comes. It's not how it does. It's a lot that is associated with the right. But he said he gives a message. Because of Torah, it says, the Bishop says, Hashem Hashem, I'm going to announce Hashem's name. And why is he going to say Amen? And then from there, we're going to go to the Shura that he brought down in Purpose Hazir. From our mission, it seems like that the Birkas Hamotzi, the bracha you say before eating food, is only the Rabban, because it says that you don't have to contemplate that or you don't have to think about it. Even though you have a controller or only Pilaresh, that one should perhaps say Birkas Hamotzi after you learn Torah, and one should say Hamotzi before you eat. However, if you make Birkas Hamotzi after you eat, so certainly you should make a bracha after you learn Torah. The same thing you if you say Birkas Hamotzi before you eat, you should make Hamotzi before you eat. They are not so long. Birkas Hamotzi after you're satiated and it feels good about yourself. So it's Hamotzi. So make the bracha prior to eating because you didn't have that money. Whereas on the Torah, you're saying the bracha because you're about to go to the Chayei Olam. This brings the Chayei Olam. You say prior and not after. Rabbi Rothschild, unlike over there, Kriyashma is only the Rabban. And therefore, if a person has a suffix whether he's saying Kriyashma or not, he doesn't repeat it. It's only the Rabban. Whereas the opposite Kriyashma, the Yatsim, is the Reitzim. And therefore, if a person has a suffix whether he's saying the Yatsim, he has to repeat it. What does he do with the famous passage that we said from the beginning, the first that's the bracha. The Shachar Chochmah teaches us he's supposed to say Krishma when you get up, so go to sleep. He says no, Shachar Chochmah is referring to how we Torah. The field, and learning Torah is in the night and in the day, but not for Krishma. In our Mishnah, we see that about Terry doesn't make a bracha after eating. So Torah or after Krishma. So you see the Torah that it's only in the Rabbanan, and the answer is no. You don't say it in the Rabbanan because you say that the Torah is like Krishma, and in Krishma, you already mentioned the Krishma's right. And Krishma is stronger than the Yatsim because it has Omar Hashemayim, and he says Hashemayim, and that's why it says Krishma. But Moses says no. Krishma is very right, so therefore if a person has a son when he says Krishma or not, that's what it is. Shmona Esrei, which is the Rabbanan, that he doesn't repeat if he has a son. If a person has a son that says revealing from his whole time, he should not know all day long. In other words, he can repeat Shmona Esrei all day, and in fact, that's not allowed. What about if a person knows that he's such and he catches himself in the middle of the blue? It says the Gemara that the person is not in Shabbos Shmona Esrei. He's on Shabbos and he's down in Shmona Esrei, so he feels a punch on his chest. He realizes, wait, I'm saying slack on, I'm going to say what is he doing? I love that is that he can finish the book. What is it? In reality, we should be saying Shmona Esrei that he thinks of Shabbos, and in addition to that, as runs of Shabbos. But because of the tear flag, he takes those times to do Shmona Esrei. So therefore, if he finds himself saying the bracha,
come on, Debo.
whereas a person, he realized that he already said Shmona Esrei, and now he's saying
Fuck that shit.
so going to have to stop where he is, and he doesn't finish because he has to finish. Nevertheless, when a person comes down short, you gotta be focused on everything and has people that are future. Because saying Shmona Esrei again, as long as it shows that it's focused on the means he adds people. something of its own that makes it interesting.
They're done. Come on, give it to Devo. It was garbage.
Everybody, while you sing your message, you cannot stop from the show and birth in sense. As long as whether it's not the real chance or the same only reach around the purpose of the book, you don't have to walk like that, but you down the day. Think about it. You can't find out. That's the question that comes up. Our singing, unique places, and see the whole. But Bob Perry is also to learn prayer. I don't know if the concept of smoothing sisters of present in regard to Perry, the sense of puzzle says, this sort of comparison, make the connection, it's also to learn Torah. But if you doesn't learn the concept of smoothing in all of the Torah, besides in finish the book, how do you know that? And so the smoothing that the Torah learns, in this parasha, the learns at the same, that whoever teaches the same Torah, it's as if he accepted the Torah from the Sinai. When it comes to the Sheva as a kind of which you can keep alive, so we learned it.
What's that tangle up? Who fucking grabbed that motherfucker's leg?
Whether a person is not allowed to marry his father's wife. A lot of marriages, his father makes somebody want to marry him. Because he learns also. Well, you got this coverage. Gallo, you can learn so that because the Bible talks about Adam. In the Mishnah it says that there are three people that have Sarah that you're not allowed to learn Torah. One of them is the son, which is not about Torah. He saw Terry, a needle that was put in Sarah. And a woman, after relations with Sarah, they are not allowed to say Torah unless they go to the mikvah, review the whole, that they don't have to go. Mashma is only these three cases, review the whole, they don't have to go. But what if the person is about Torah without any side effect, any ziva, pizza, etc. Just pure about Terry. If has the whole, he has to go to the dark comes out. At the end of the day, review the whole, that about Terry is also a very important. Hold that was the biggest question, etc. He made them like different verifiers. In other words, since they are Rabbanon, so you're allowed to say that. That's why it's wonderful. That's why I took the place at Harris. I got offered a bigger place that would have to charge more for tickets, and I said no. My fans can't do that, and I won't do that to them. Okay? You want to fucking go pay $120 and laugh at fucking soft jokes from Jerry Seinfeld? Hey, there it is. If you want $35, make right here in the face and suck on the teabag and bitches. I got you covered. I'll give you way more fucking laughs than he will. But you want to spend that money instead. But man, my fans are coming from everywhere. Therefore, if one choose a child coming, it wasn't his fault. The Torah, while I need no place, learn Torah. However, they coming and they're coming out. And because of all the love you showed me my first 2 weeks in church, actually said it was giveaway. All right, where we I'll be talking to later. Let's fucking already fucking the real deal. On the pole opposite, we have a Rabbi Rothschild that says that Torah cannot become common. Therefore, you can learn Torah in any state, even in the state of Torah. Torah is like fire, says fire is not the common form of Torah. Then you have five things in Rejoicing says you should learn Torah is near specific don't. You have a real that says go Just go say the name of the Lord brings a puzzle. Kiva says, those words are mentioned. Some say words of Kiva, and he meant to say, don't kill Israel. I'll tell you, it's also the of Israel. Because the reason why yesterday, a person was like, carry for me, takes better care. The being on itself is confident, but it was completely to his title first, and then he thought that it was their fault. Nachman Bar Yitzchak says that in the middle of the world, Hashem has been stated. One of them, like you just said, like it's even of the Seir that would think that's very bizarre prayer. The other one is like Rabbi Rothschild who says that in order to be over in flying, you have to plant 3 kinds of plants. That fit the wheat, soy, barley, and outside of grapes, otherwise you're not over in flying. Whereas the one say only 2 is the Israel. And as the Lord you said that
go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby, go baby.
Said, either he said that they were about to be Kila, or 3047 is not going to right? We learned that this is something going to look at the water. It's better to wash your hair because that is the point. You and the account of not damage for the rest of the season. What notice that nothing is damaged. Whisper for the people. Coming out. So when people whisper, it has a feeling of melting culture. Or whisper it. Well, I want that these 2 kinds of points should have. One is Harry, he doesn't necessarily have to look at me for himself. He can pour it for himself. 9 pounds with a shower, just pour the water back. Just what's later on, a lot of hope that when it comes to the values and most work, you can't go into it like no Tamiko. If that's the goal, into the Tamiko, you can't pour the 47 pounds. So, you got to pour it back and I go into it. Why would he announce it? Because people very clever out of the third. Or people may have the first way he has to go to the United States. And then he said it in secret because he didn't want to permit them to be with the wives like the president. Yeah, he says when it comes to Sherry, some are making, those who are left here, they are going to have a success. The question is, if you can get away with it, so to speak, dry hot water, why would one go to the liquor or the station or the sun make it dead? It's a story. If somebody's asking you over that area, if you're over that area, remember, you're going to have to look for a stop like that. They stop. And therefore, from this included, is you have to have our buttons. So who knows that about Harry, Bible, Charlie Lee, in Mayim Shulman, rainwater, or business says it has to be just like a regular window, or you still have rainwater. But Nachman had a special vessel that held wine provinces, and he was using it to carry. It's only what you do. So it kind of holds that only somebody that's sick and the cherry means against his will, he can use 9 pounds. But everything, yes, and the prophets consider that it's a picture of the so it wasn't like something he was married to. He wanted to carry by himself like he was his wife. Therefore, he was a priest. So tomorrow, halachically, the Nashim clean was broken. But according to the people of Shah, his vessel was repaired. Why? Because it's the exact opposite. A Chayla who brings upon himself, letting him could use that power. A Chayla that declared pain against his will doesn't have the Chayla at all. Ezra was massacred the tree of Terry and said that he was looking for 40 stars. What about somebody, a regular person, a Bari, that someone came against his will? The Bible says Ezra was also massacred, and that's the 97. And according to Rava, Ezra was massacred. One was massacred in 9,000. Rava says somebody who's healthy and he's doing the concept of Tomo, and somebody that's sick who's doing the concept of Tomo, he needs 40 steps. If somebody's sick and the film comes against his will, blindness, or sorry, somebody who's healthy and it came against his will, but somebody who's sick, they're both under now anything, not even non-sick. Everybody. So if you play is healthy, or he's sick, or going on something, or he's suck. But if it happened against his will, the key with 9 suck, some are fulfilling 6 Some carry needs not to go character has to be a real mitzvah. Some say no, they can record to be a real bad thing. Review the words, come up with the words to be that's every week of time, doesn't necessarily word finally says a story. You know, right, sitting around, we're eventually nothing take over. Why? Because I celebrate 9,000. Says Roe our school, what are you talking about? 9,000 is not enough. And I, in fact, was coming says, let me solve this. I wasn't coming at all. Let me read that. Says, more woman I love, but I'm on. Was playing and saw her face off because she's like, I love that. It's not like him. So that's when I first smoked the joint was there at that party. My buddy Joe, goddamn it, I forget. Joe's cool, motherfucker. He's that long hair, hippie motherfucker. Dad was a Vietnam vet. Joe Penny, I knew I get it. Joe Penny, rolling fucking Penners. That's where I thought that name came from. Little Penner joints was from Joe Penny because he wrote little joints. And he saw me because I wouldn't cheat, but I didn't pay for my red cup. And I'm like, you dumb was a wise ass. I was like, you fucking dumb fuck. I'm just walking around the woods with a big red cup. And boy, I just happened to fucking bump into you. You fucking dummy. Alright? And he wouldn't fucking give me any beer. That fucking cocksucker. So Joe saw it. And then when we were leaving, by the way, I smoked like I thought. And then he was like, this is marijuana. Is it going to kill me? He's like, no. He was right, Coco. He was fucking right. Jack, I smoked 5 joints that night and then Mexican girl. Okay, we gonna play that game where you load up one joint with a big ass seed, and everybody takes a joint. We all blow and smoke until the seed blows up. That's the greatest sweet game. So what are you gonna play now? Because there's no bugs with these, no seeds in the weed. And we did mushrooms there, and you'd always save up your money for wine coolers, so you didn't try to finger bang girls. Alright, that was our fucking move. Banging the chicks with the Bartles and James Mountain there was the big decision at walls. That's what it is. What we gonna get? Text Aaron to Reeves and send it out. Okay, yes. I want everybody to know because I want all my fans. If you ain't down with the church, you need to be. Okay, alright. That's number 1. Alright, you gotta get down with the church. Alright, and number 2, I want everybody to have more chances to win a free vacation. To come to fucking Las Vegas, the mountain track. Alright, we have a fucking bullshit. The other member says,
Your face is so fucking red. Shut up. You're thinking about it. You fucking world is
Bring some time. Here you go, baby. Give this fucking ball to Debo.
First one to have George Washington there anymore. They got that piece of shit. Vinny Favorito has got some Orleans or some other fucking piece of shit ass is. That guy's the worst fucking human ever to get behind a microphone and call himself a comedian. Oh, he gets 3 types of cancer in his ass and his mouth. Not the fast kind, the slow kind. So they think they can cure it. Alright, here's a fucking pestilence on fucking humanity. I'm sorry. Get over here. I have Benny Favorito. It's a piece of shit. Alright?
Fucking A, man. Dude, Commander sucks dick. Give it to Debo.
This is all
Give it to fucking Debo. Yeah.
But it sings like a fucking bird. How the fuck did that ever happen? They got their fucking band, the Bone Jack. I'm sorry, I cut you off. I'm just thinking about how they take shit on. I said, I'm fucking out with what they used to. We especially go to more town cartel.
There's a bathroom restaurant which is there's a lot of stuff going on the ground for surface. We have a sort of
He bought it. The base he did buy it. It was an old lady who owns. No. You're thinking of their house in and she owned a bunch of country bars. But she just thought it was a good manager, and she bought it from the Sandy Martins, okay? And Sandy and her husband was the one who started the last time, and then Sandy sold her. She wanted to get out to this lady. It was a multi multi-millionaire, probably worth maybe $100 to $150 million more. Because she owned like the men's club, she owned the biggest country bars. She had a majority of stake in Gillies when Gillies was on, and fucking Urban Cowboy. This woman had so much fucking money, and this was just one of her things. And she liked comedy, but she wouldn't even come in, and that's how she got Pete in there. But before Pete, man, with 3 hands, Mark Bando was taking money out of that place.
So he was taking the money out of the bank, and then he was rolling when I was doing as a kid. He bought $25 grand on Friday. I told you next Sunday we'll go to the bank. Back 30 grand. Because I had a friend who worked on bank in the early 80s. That was the deal. Friday at 3. Monday night, but that money was back to the bank. Like I gave those checks on Saturday. The next day when I was in school, his brother came up the next day. All my brothers told him what's up. All of his weekend, the next 8 o'clock. He gave me that rope that was 4 inches deep. Let's take care of while things grow up. Forever. I got that with this family. I put the money on the land of the wind. And they would fucking know. They would just, it was like a real ATM machine. Like I had my jeans on top of it. And I would just get my hand on it, take out all the bills, go on it. That's how screwed I was. I got that back when I was
about saving anything.
He was still working, right? Him and his buddies, they would drop out of trees on unsuspecting gay guys. Big like gorillas till one factory, all drop out of the fucking trees like gorillas.
And this kid does all the things. If somebody is allowed to reach management situation, outside the show that there's a level of that's she doesn't have to do that. That's the reason why he's taking how to do that. So that's what that's all.
Oh, Zoot. What up, son? Slinging dick like it's going out of style? How about you? You're just what? Just talking to me. All right, baby.
Do you think people you sober?
Am I sober? Dog, I'm probably the most sober motherfucker on earth right now.
No, there's monks.
Dog, I'm soberer than those motherfuckers. They're I'm sure, taking something in some kind of vinegar or something.
Well, they're not eating processed food, they're not having caffeine, they're not having sugar, so they're so more sober than most people in society.
Okay, well, I'm like a monk. All right, are you ready? Zoot, are you ready?
No.
You just...
I don't want to play, I just want to come in chat.
Oh, okay. Hey, I thought they had that guy arrested. I thought they had that guy arrested. Riser was here till like 7 in the morning, and we were just playing. But when you were like, I told him, I'm like, Zoot said that they had somebody arrested, and they were gonna announce it in the morning. And Riser's like, that's a very Zoot thing to say. And so I was like, well, we'll see. But I don't know if anybody has been arrested yet. Do you?
Well, just they found a picture of the suspect, but they don't think it's arrested anymore.
Right. Did you track that story today?
Yeah, I just didn't know. I thought they like, yeah, they keep on arresting people.
They haven't arrested anybody.
They're not trying.
They haven't arrested anybody.
Two people.
They didn't arrest anybody, dog.
They've arrested people that haven't charged anyone.
Okay. I mean, it depends what you think an arrest is, but that's fine. Are you?
Arrest is holding someone in captivity and asking them questions.
No, that can be detained.
That's detained?
It can be.
What's an arrest mean?
Usually they aren't free to leave, and it can involve restricting their movement. There's a fine line, so it's not like that clear. Okay, so who do you think did it?
Say someone by legal authority taken into custody.
Somebody with the legal authority to take them into custody. Yeah, I mean, that's like part of it. So do you think they're gonna do you think they're gonna find the person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I think they're gonna find someone? Do I think they're gonna find the person? Yeah. Whether they actually the person who actually did it was just a suspect, and it's a larger Central Intelligence Agency that shot him.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But that's getting conspiracy. And I think it was just someone. More likely, it was just someone really mentally ill that just shot him because they disagreed with his takes online.
Did you see what the guy wrote on the bullets?
Yeah.
Were you on?
That's a little more like.
Were you on Twitter?
Sorry.
Were you on Twitter Spaces today?
No.
Oh, okay. What'd you do today?
I haven't done anything today. I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
Okay. Did you take your dog for a walk?
No.
Are you going to do that?
Maybe.
Are you going to go to the gym?
Holy shit.
What happened, Zoo?
The S&P 500 closed up 36% since the April 2025 bottom. $15 trillion has been added to the market cap of the S&P 500 in 5 months.
Okay. What are your
$15 trillion?
Okay. What are your thoughts on how long is it going to take to find the sniper?
6 years. Probably by the end of, but within the next 48 hours.
Okay.
I mean, that person's probably the most wanted person in America right now.
Oh, for sure. Did you hear that there was like a secret plane that flew out of Provo, Utah? Like basically nobody knows who was on this private plane. Did you hear that? Remember that time I asked you a question?
Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what that is.
Okay. Are you someone who feels as if this person might get caught in the next, you said 48 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think that there's any chance that they get away?
Get away with it?
Yeah, completely. Like they just never find the person?
No.
So you think that's impossible?
I think it's impossible that you would never be able to find out who did something in today's day and age unless there was manipulation going on and what's the word? Corruption going on.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you on that. Well, it's kind of scary that there's just a random sniper that just randomly walking around or whatever. They found the guy's gun in like some forest, which I don't really understand, but apparently that's...
Yeah, unless there was corruption going on, I don't think it's possible to like you find the suspect.
Dog, there seems to be corruption all over this thing.
The fact that they haven't got him yet kind of makes you wonder.
Right.
If they don't catch him in the next in the next week, then I'm probably not going to believe the person that they put there is the person who did it.
You think it could take a week?
If there's corruption going on.
Yeah, you would think that this guy like had a cell phone, and I don't know, maybe he didn't have a cell phone on him, but they only released like 2 pictures of him, when chances are they have a lot more pictures of him than that. I know he has like sunglasses on, which kind of makes him difficult to identify. I'm someone who is very hesitant to believe anything. Yeah, I mean, they didn't look trans, but they were like a trans advocate or something. I mean, it's very suspicious when like the guy's chest shirt is like an American flag with a gun. Like that's like very questionable that like that's exactly who they would want to do it, who like the media and the government would want to do it so that they can crack down on people. And when Charlie Kirk was shot, it was like immediately when he was mentioning like transgender people, and it's just questionable in my opinion. And then the way that he shot him, dude, he did it from 200 yards away. That's like he shot him like perfectly. That's like a marksman. Like that's really difficult to do. Like it's not like I don't think you or I could make that shot. I mean, I've never shot a gun, so I can't really be like the person to say, but I don't think we could make that shot. Zoo, why did you leave last night? Okay, why don't you charge your phone more often? Zoo, remember that time I asked you a question?
Yeah, sorry. My charger's been fucking playing up lately.
Okay, are you gonna get another charger?
Yeah, I'll get one. I will charge the next Wednesday. On Wednesday.
Okay. So what's your plan for the gym?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna try to be a stripper?
I gotta go back to the gym soon.
Yeah, but you like fucked up when you were like trying to bulk up or whatever. You just needed to like be a little leaner and then go be a stripper. Dog, Zoot. That was like your goal.
Yeah. I will get back into it.
Okay, so that's still your goal?
The goal is to, yeah.
Dude, did McDonald's get back to you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So they didn't even say that we're not interested at this time?
Not yet.
Okay, maybe you're still in the running. What about Hungry Jacks?
No.
Did you apply at Hungry Jacks? That's a no. So instead of saying no, they didn't get back to you, a truthful person would say, I didn't apply there. Okay, so then you're being truthful. Then they haven't gotten back to you either? Okay, and then what about Big W?
I did Target.
Oh, okay. Dude, I had a friend of mine when we were younger. He worked at Target. And he...
Yeah, I was just at Target before.
You've worked at Target before?
No, I was just there before.
You mean you've just been to Target before?
Yeah, just earlier today.
Oh, how was that?
They told me they'll have a look at my application.
Well, that's good. Does your Target have big red balls in front of it?
The Target has a Target.
Yeah, I know it's got a Target, but does it have like big red balls outside the door?
It used to.
Oh, cool. All right. So you think it's going to take 48 hours to find this guy? What made you say that they caught the guy last night and they were going to announce it today?
What else? Put it on Twitter.
Oh, you saw it on Twitter?
So inaccurate, useless.
Okay, I mean, I get it. Like, you were just going off the information that you had.
They come with someone and they said, oh no, it's got another person and they have it in custody. But they probably just had someone that was probably just a suspect. They actually haven't found the person they're looking for yet.
I get that.
Was it probably questions like, yeah, they're probably doing their job and they're probably like questioning like 12 to 25 people right now, you know?
I understand what you're saying. Do you think that many?
Could be less, could be more.
All right.
They'll be questioning everyone. They'll have the name of everyone that went through the event. They would they're looking at the relatives' names of the people who went to the events. Yes.
Did Charlie Kirk's family release a statement or anything?
What day did he get shot?
He got shot yesterday, September 10th.
On a Wednesday.
I wouldn't expect them to put out a statement. I would think they'd still be in shock. But
he got shot on a Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, dude.
At a college campus on a Wednesday afternoon.
Word. And he had a whole college tour planned.
Did you watch Charlie Sheen's interview with Joe Rogan?
No, I'm going to watch it later tonight. Was it good?
They talk about Charlie Kirk and stuff.
I know. You didn't watch the whole thing. You just watched clips, right?
Yeah.
Was it good?
I watched Charlie Sheen's documentary. Like part of Charlie Sheen's documentary.
Was it good?
First half an hour. Sorry?
Was it good?
No, it just. I mean. You know how big Charlie Sheen was?
At what point of his life? He's been big multiple times.
2.5 men are over and he was a fucking superstar.
Yeah, even though, like, I knew people who really liked that show, I couldn't really stand it. And I don't know, he went after the producer, made some comments, and then he went off the deep end with the tiger blood. Did they talk about the tiger blood?
Probably at the second
the second episode. I only watched like half an hour for the first one.
Oh, okay. And then he did Winning. He had like two major catchphrases: Tiger Blood and Winning.
He was the highest paid. He was the highest paid actor of all college television.
Yeah, is he still?
Yeah, I think he still has that record.
I think so too.
He was the greatest. Like, Charlie Sheen was part of my childhood. How big he was.
Did you like 2.5 Men?
Yeah. The first 2 seasons, yeah.
Dude, I knew some people who fucking loved that show. They still love that show. It had some beautiful women on it. I'll give you that. Some really beautiful women, but the laugh track on it just is so bothersome to me that I could never get into it. I also don't like child actors very much. Like that guy, his name is the kid. His name is it's like a meat. Angus, whatever, that kid. He was always kind of annoying to me. And then he grew up and like rejected all of Hollywood. And the other guy, I don't know, this is every episode of that show. Charlie is trying to get laid. The brother's acting like a little bitch. The little kid makes some snarky remark. The housekeeper makes some joke that everybody laughed at. And then in the end, Charlie blows it with the girl. That's like it's every fucking episode. Is it not?
Not in the first season.
Okay.
Maybe in the first season.
All right, and then when Charlie Sheen left, that show just took a gigantic shit when they got Ashton Kutcher. He was just awful. Everybody thought he was terrible. And it went from the biggest show on television with the highest paid actor on television to a joke. I can't believe that show was that big. I know it was, and I know it's really big in syndication, but it just, to me, it was very sexual with a child, and I did not like that. And I don't know, I did not really enjoy it. But I know people who did, and I know there were a lot of people who made it the number one show on television.
Anyway, good.
Peace.
I'll be back.
Excellent.
I mean, what else would Charlie Sheen's remember for the turn outside of that? That was the day off. But he's hardly in it.
He was a really big child star, and like teen heartthrob. He was in like The Outsiders, and he was in, I think, Red Dawn, and then he he has a really, he's like he has a famous father and brother. His brother is Emilio Estevez, and his dad is Martin Sheen. So they've had connections to Hollywood for many years. And
wasn't a child star. He didn't make it till he was 18.
Okay. I mean, he was maybe not a child star, but he was like a very young star. Like he was okay, 18, fine. I get that.
Looking in the Outsiders, that's his brother.
Oh yeah. You're right. That was his brother. Yeah, apologies. Wasn't he in Red Dawn? Wasn't he in Red Dawn though?
I think so. But also, he was meant to. He got offered the role in Karate Kid, and he turned it down.
Who was he supposed to be?
Main character.
Oh wow, what a dumbass. I'm sure that wasn't his decision though, but that turned out to be a big movie. He dated some beautiful women, and I believe married Denise Richards, who was like one of the prettiest ladies basically of all time. That woman's gorgeous.
He's Canada.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's probably bisexual. But okay, and then he just dated a whole bunch of super hot porn stars, fucked them in Malibu, which didn't sound like too bad of a life. But then he fucked up and said the wrong thing to somebody. Why exactly did he get fired from 2.5 Men?
Because he was on drugs, and he wasn't showing up to set, and he was arguing with the producer. He didn't. Basically, he thought he could get away with it. He thought he was untouchable. He thought he could get away with anything because he was the biggest bad star in Hollywood. And he thought, like, oh, I can just get away with doing whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, and who was the producer? That Lowe guy? Or no, Laurie? Laurie? That guy. He's made some big shows. Chuck Laurie. He's made some big shows. He made Roseanne. He helped to make Roseanne and Dharma and Greg and that show and Big Bang Theory and Two Broke Girls. Like he's been a big time producer, and he just crossed the wrong dude.
He's probably one of the richest people in Hollywood.
Chuck Laurie, yeah, probably. All right. So, are you gonna watch the second episode of that? Dude, have you watched The Paper? Why not?
It sucks.
You haven't seen it.
Chuck Laurie.
It's not Chuck Laurie, dude. It's the people who did The Office.
Yeah.
So, have you seen The Paper? Is it something that you would want to see?
Yeah.
All right. You want to know a website where you can see it?
No.
Okay. Well, then you do your thing. So, you going to go to the gym today?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Okay. And then are you going to try... Oh, Zoot. Come on, Debo, you fuck. Come on, baby. Debo. Fuck.
They spy this time with Quay Walker, and then they play man-to-man. And it's great to see Nate Hobbs back in the game.
Stay with the color. I don't like this. They were the first ones, that 64th Street crew were the first ones that started going up Boulevard East. And then the word started getting that you can make some money. You know, people drive with now.
Oh, yeah, right.
That's how it was.
Yeah, right.
So on the Boulevard East, oh my God. Wait, that's how it was so well done.
Spare change.
Well, you know what's crazy? When I read the Iceman's book,
Yeah, oh my God.
Iceman used to live in West New York, New Jersey. And he said that in the 60s, he would just kill people for brightness. I really couldn't even actually count how many people I killed. Because there was 3 years I was just practicing. Because I go to a bar on the west side and tell the guy I was gay or whatever, and he follows me to church, and I kill him on the church. Just to practice control tactics. This guy was the real fucking deal.
Why do you read this book? Because like a terrible, you know, it's fascinating.
It was fucking fascinating. I'll tell you something.
When you look at Tigers in the Sun,
When the Iceman popped up 10, 15 years ago, like people called you the next day.
yeah,
It was fucking disturbing. It was disturbing. Like, even the first time I watched it, like,
because you live near him, or just
no. It was disturbing that I always thought that you get something in the stomach and had some fun. You call him a cocksucker. Maybe this guy had it. This guy had to complete different level.
what was he doing?
He was a hitman that I forget the whole fucking story. He was working on a porno thing.
Yeah, he was editing, he was making
That's
pornos.
right.
And the guy wouldn't pay him, and he fucking whacked him. And then
he liked his brother raped the 12-year-old girl. Oh my God. And then he threw the girl up the roof. The whole family's rocking.
Oh my God.
The family was rocking the door. When you read the book, this time you read the book, you have to shut the book and go right.
Oh my God, I can't.
His wife totally cut the nipples off.
Yeah, I remember you told me that story.
And he used to live right there where the coat factory was. Kids, that was it. We were behind the coat factory. If you go to the coat factory, tell them that. You're going to find Rob's coat from the 80s. I wish it was everywhere. You knew that you were going to come over through the city, go to the coat factory, there'd be 4 cars there. And somebody's in that car behind a tree, behind the dumpster, somewhere in this area. There's an ounce of fucking coke. Yeah, and the first interview with the Iceman was very fascinating. What happened was that people thought that they could use something and started hearing other things, and all of a sudden put us together, and they were all together. All like different stories. All the Murphys were tied. Even doing riots on family, and they kept going to different families. Different captains, and nobody knew what the fuck he was doing. Then he got really crazy. The third phase of this, he got really crazy. And he started saying that he was there when every murder, like when Kennedy got shot, I was up the corner.
Yeah, right.
When the guy from the fucking Bananas got shot at Joe Larry's restaurant, he says he had one of the tables that he was one of the backup shooters. If the original shooters fucked up, that's a lie. It was that was an inner family thing. They were going to get a fucking Pollock to step in on that one. There was just a lot of things he claimed, but at the end, he said something. I've said on here, all these people like conspiracies. You know, like last week, Eddie Brock was my dog. He loves conspiracies. He, on his last day, said that he shot a cop. Westwood, New Jersey. Watch the fucking thing on HBO. It's on YouTube. Got me on YouTube. All three of them on YouTube. But he tells a story that is very nonchalantly about Paul Peters, something that he shot the guy who was okay with the other side of the road. Right there, there was a fence watching that. Part of the whatever contract for murder of cops. In their statement, they went through the statement saying we never contacted that. You follow what I'm saying? They figured out what to say. By this point, they had so many people coming in and telling their stories that they were throwing them out because they were going, you're lying. Sammy told us something. One day they figured out that eight people came in.
Doesn't matter where the source is.
He was lying to us. This motherfucker, Sammy was genius because he put himself in first. So they're going to believe this story before anybody. He knew the nuts and bolts. He wasn't on that real finger. He knew the nuts and bolts of what was going on. So when he went in there, they put his story about the sector. They got so blinded, they can't wait till they just wanted John Gotti. They got so blinded by getting John Gotti that they do whatever. You kill 24 people, don't worry about it. 24 is what he killed in 1 year. You know, when he was responsible for it 1 fucking year. Jesus Christ. So they put it all together, and because of that documentary on HBO, Rothschild was already in jail for the ecstasy when you fucking neo-Nazis in Phoenix. They picked him up, and they put him on the fucking jail. That's Superman, so that's correct, but here's the beauty. Iceman died mysteriously in jail cell a week later. People like conspiracy, they got us to take that to the moon. Take that to the fucking moon and back. I love it. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm at the moon. This yellow thing is helping though. How do you know that would help?
Because it's a common effect. It's a common effect.
Yeah. When you're talking to guys who've done ads and like a lot, okay, and you gotta have focus on something serious that you won't do the thing. But now, it's helping. It's helping.
Turn the lights off. For the rest of the podcast, just talk to each other. I can't do it.
It doesn't sound fun. Oh my god, I just announced I can't stop sweating. See, this is the like last time one did this, I was freaking out at this point. This is now, I am still a little nervous. It's burning straight through. Next time, one day we'll be back here, fucking 18-year-olds.
We lost that strip of ass. We've been also a sheet of acid.
Oh my god.
That's the shit. That goes all the way back to London. That's the shit. Jim gave me that. It was Jim That's the shit that Pink Floyd took when he went to bed. That's the shit. That's the cousin to the acid. Take a piece of paper home. You give it to them. I come in today. We're talking about the acid. It's still look on the shelf. The acid goes on that shelf right there for us. See people, I don't steal stickers. I like clip this way. If I was smart enough, I would have done that. And I would have like how you doing? Like, open it for me. That was the beginning of these. Oh my god, yeah, he was freaking good. And those cookies. So kind of cookies. Maybe some kind still are.
Chiba chips everywhere though, and it is fucking good. I just fucking have a hard time with this tip. I just fucking tell you. It's like a fucking 200 milligrams. You know,
water.
Come on, baby. Let's go, Debo. Give it to Debo.
Where you just, I call it Stevie TV. It's like from Xfinity. But you just hold on to it and you can say it. And I go, outlaw Josie Wells. Boom. Outlaw Josie Wells. Anytime I fucking want it. Boom. For free. Alright, listen to me. When he's talking 10 bags. When he's talking about, that's the most. Okay. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, these people today. Alright, you Kevin Costners and all these assholes. Go fuck yourself. You want to take acting seriously?
What they do.
It's fucking amazing.
Some people now make a big deal about it. And they never gave them any credit. You watch that scene.
Holy shit. When he's talking about 10 bears and about their fucking, you know, his walk on Will Jerk beef and every spray fucking good man. Motherfucker, talk about let's. I want to be an actor.
If it's I never 10 or 15 or 20 minutes.
I can't turn it off.
Wales comes on. It stays on for 20 minutes. Like the last 3 weeks, the part's been coming on. My all-time favorite was the Kid Flea.
Oh, yeah?
And he goes, I give him a bucket. Give him a bucket.
Where's the bucket?
There you go.
Give him a bucket. He's starting to see the devil. Touch the road. Yellow, yellow, yellow. You ain't the cheapest. I'm trying to, right? Not from doing it. Oh, that's why you couldn't say. Yeah. I'm not drinking a little more quick. Let's go. Come on, boy.
Let's go, Lee. We got a podcast.
10 years. He's still
Handle your fucking drugs.
Drunk with you.
I'm trying to get him the same
Nobody's not for love.
No, there's never no
It's a huge day for my wife and I. We became grandparents. I want to thank all the well-wishers, the many emails, WhatsApps, etc. If you happen to be or not to the Shabbos, showing up at my house, or all invited, knock on the wall, to Heartbeat 9. The Gemara says that it's also forbidden for an X-ray facing a bathroom, even if there's no soil in the bathroom. If somebody designates a random bathroom,
This is stupid.
whether you let us bathroom, an X-ray inside the bathroom, outside facing the new bathroom, so it's never been used, it's forbidden. There's a type of bathroom called Prasim, similar to what we have today. It's weird, the soil falls out, it has some sort of pipe that removes everything. So that is considered, saucer is considered sealed, and it's multi-preservative. Facing, says the mission. The mission brings 3 cases where there's an additional tumah in the camp. Ezra was sacrificed to go to the mikvah in order to say the Torah. So what happens is the person is a Zav. And we had this issue earlier. The person is a Zav. Zav Gomer, he saw 2 Mikios, even 1 day. Now he has to wait 7 kids, 7 kids. During that time, he came about Karen. Now, of course, the mikvah doesn't really help us to do this. Same thing. If a woman wasn't mikvah, so she has to wait 7 days. And she was pregnant, she admitted she was so she also has the tumor of Karen. Then the case that's interesting is where she was after she became Omen. And then afterwards you became another. Also your cases that are holds that you have to be faithful in order to say the Torah review says since it doesn't help anyways, you are public. Now when Mark brings a case that's exactly the same as a woman who's a shamish and then becomes a mikvah, and that is if a person is about carrying and then he becomes a Zav, since the tefillah doesn't help anyways, so they have a combo. You don't need a tefillah in order to go in the Torah. According to you though, you don't need it. With that, you finish the 3rd paragraph of this. Mazel Tov, Haganah Mishnah says in the Mishnah, Shloimeh Esrei, according to the Tzaddikim, the people are called the Siddim, they would not be sacking at sunrise. All other people would not be Esrei up until Chatzos. That's a good day. And that's the Lord has applied up until midday. The Siddur says up until 4 hours straight. Until 4 hours, including the 4th hour. If somebody purposely, amazing, didn't daven, that's what the Pasuk says in the book. This is something that he can never fix. The person forgets to daven to the it doesn't matter if it's chakras, minchor, myriad.
1986.
In the following field, he didn't say chakras, he'll say 2 minchors. He didn't say minchor, he'll say 2 myriads. The big finish is a minchor. Because minchor saying by 2 myriads, myriads are already considered the following day. Nevertheless, you think. Others, no. Since it's davening, it's rachamim, you could say 2 myriads because you missed the minchah the day before. Yet, if somebody does say Shemona Esrei in the following tefillah, he gets tired for saying that tefillah, but he doesn't get tired for saying that tefillah is the way of the process of Uvas Leis at this point is the Tessar and the Tessar and the Yifani Manos. The Gemara says that's referring to when people get together and say, let's do a mitzvah, let's go be Mivakar Fed, let's go give stuff. And you refrain from going with them, that's the Tessar and the Yifani Manos. This comes from on the base. Before on the base, if a person forgets Mincha, you say Mincha, Erev Shabbos. What should he do? He says 2 Shabbos Myriads, even though it's a good type of Shemona Esrei of Shabbos. The issue with it is, why is it okay? Because, in fact, as we said the other day, Shabbos Shemona Esrei should be a Shemona Esrei. You should have 18 brachas. It's just like Chachamim said, not to be the mashras, but to be they made it less brachas. So therefore, if you say, well, weekday Shemona Esrei, you say Shabbos Shemona Esrei, instead of weekday Shemona Esrei, it works. What if somebody forgot the Mincha of Shabbos? Following what is the Myra, what's the Shabbos? It's a weekday Shemona Esrei. What do you do? Say 2 Shemona Esreis, 2 Myras, and the first one has a Delanik, and the second one does not. Because the halacha is that the Shemona Esrei that you're saying first should be the one you're mechuyev. The first one is Myra, same Myra. The second Shemona Esrei is Tashkula. What if you reverse it? So the first one, 4 is, and the second one for Myra. What it is, you have to say the third one, because it's not Yotzeh. The question is, that the Lord brings down, we say that the person says, he forgets to say Havdalah, he doesn't have to repeat Shemona Esrei at all. The Gemara says it's a kasha, but the halacha is you have to say it third. In that Bryson, we learned that if somebody forgets to say Mashas Baruch or the same Talmud, you must repeat the Shemona Esrei. Now, going into the davening, why do we have chakras Mishpat? The first sheet is Rabbi Yossi. It's based on our Avos tradition. Avraham Avinu, he instituted chakras, as it says, Vayashkim, he got up in the morning. Yitzchak was Mincha, because it says, Vivnei Sarah. And Yaakov Avinu was Myriv, Vayol, and now, Rabbi Shulman Levi says that it's basically, it's based on the Avos, but they were so much like, compared it to the Korban. Chakras is up at size like the Korban coming that you bring in the morning, and Rabbi says up to 4 hours. Mincha is from the time of Mincha Leila, meaning 6.5 hours in the day until the Rashi says after Shefa. The word in Rashi means until says Chachamim. Other Rishonim say until Shkia. In fact, the Mishnah says that Mincha should be said and finished. Mincha has every Shabbos and everything before Shkia. But the average, you have almost 15 minutes before it says a Chachamim. But the Shabur points out that it's better to daven the Yechidus before Shkia than to daven with the Minyan after Shkia. Mincha is like the comment of the evening, which goes until evening, which really says until Friday Mincha after the meaning 10 3/4 of an hour into the day. Myriv is because of the volume of the Oila, the Mekakal, and the Seah, all through the night. What's safe is it actually consists of Oila doing the Sakal, and that's why it's a big carbon, and Muslim that goes all day long. Yudah says, it goes
I don't think I've ever heard of a movie.
Seventh grade basketball. Some guy just started dropping things on us. He dropped movies, man, things on us. I got left back. I just all service. I got was a great fucking team. I forget what all his stuff is, but yeah,
But
it
actually,
was
shoppers, we do the 7 was on
that's
4
how we
hours. That is like the 4th hour. Doesn't mean it's the end of the 4th, but rather it goes into the 4th up to the end of the 4th hour. Minnesota is like the end of 5 minutes, the 4th part of which means it's 5. Let's talk about this 90 minutes for a second. We have to take the daylight hours of the day and divide it into 4 clocks. That's what takes 90. It's not necessarily the hours that you have to live. That's it. It's exactly we're doing 6 hours in. The average minute clock for the Pandora is a half an hour extra. So 6.5 hours. Is it 9.5 hours at the beginning of the night, or 2.5 hours more than night? Take those 2.5 hours more than night, and divide that in half. That's how you what could be the same uniform without the light until it first goes to the first part of that spot. In other words, 1.25 hours for nightfall is when you have to stop the light, because the first part of that and it's very hard to get goes all the way to the end of the 7th hour, as on the clock. Therefore, there's a situation where it's actually present. He has looked at it, he said that he could only start at 6.5 hours per day. And he has another half hour left to finish up with the vision of space. So, Darwin was a true, and Wilson is a fact that's fine, and Darwin passes, and it's that day, you only have a half hour left. So he's a big above and gets by 5 things a second. We pass like this episode. One of the things is his mother married her off, and that's the only way up on her. The mother that she kept her. In certain situations, that is the same as one that's dating for marriage. And yet it's no marriage. It's the way for this kind of marriage, the brother and her older sister was declared that married to another brother. That older sister's husband died. Therefore, she forced the church. She cannot hold even in this marriage state because her sister's married to another. Therefore, we teach the younger one to live and to be properly accommodated. We also taught us testimony that writing up a woman's case on it doesn't one witness testifies that her husband died. They also testified that they steal a chicken from the person. And that if something on his back is enough, this is like late night. It's enough for the day. And finally, from our sibling, it's coming with his background 4 hours, in other words, the entire 4 hours into the day. And that's why he constantly continues that it shocks 4 hours a day. Rather, except Chavez did a really shocking opening after the crowd. Because he holds it with the ego that flag is the end of the day. After flag is already nighttime. The public say you want to the power Shabbos. And he's public thing is true. But they know that Rishon goes all the way to the evening. And what he does, so tomorrow does anyway, so if the entire congregation of David was they call it nighttime. David Nairo, the Shabbos, it's still Shabbos. They can see that it's only Saturday day. There's still works. It's like it's still a little done. She has 3 teams. Church communion for the first time. It was so that Japan has been 4-0 against Minnesota. And so the singer drinking water, feels like no wonder. No wonder no more. Okay? Yeah. They always on the front door. I don't know. Fucking couch. Like, come to you, motherfucker. Welcome to the China factory. That Rob didn't take Jesus that it was fun because the people stood out of his hands. They're not like that. Somebody got in the you're now the fake. He steps back. It's still the same. The Shekhinah is there. However, if it's out of the full hours of the person, you're allowed. And the only reason why you're allowed that's not because he's also in his presence. How is it? But a regular person, a regular person is also without behind his rest. Just like if a really social song feel accounted and answer back on the dance for the someone like a party, it also causes shooting. And if a child that goes up to shooting without also putting in his ears, what's the sound of this shooting? La halacha, a person could make a Shabbos finish before nightfall as long as he receives pre-Shabbos. Shmuel says that a person davening Rosh Shabbos after the Kodesh on Shabbos itself will make a Havdalah on a cup before Shabbos is over. The story of Gemara says that the name of Rabbi said that Rabbi Shmuel Bar Yossi stood at this particular pillar and he davened the tefillah of Shabbos, Erev Shabbos, on Erev Shabbos. So what happens to be wasn't a pillar? It was a plank. And it wasn't a contradiction to Rabbi Rothschild. And it wasn't Erev Shabbos. On Shabbos, rather than Shabbos of Rothschild. It's not focus whether Erev is obligatory, you have to daven it or not. And the Gemara brings a different Irish that says, in the Chema, our Mishnah home, that is not here. Mark brings a very famous story that the true man will tell you as you should. You have to have an Irish done. And he said, it's a resist. And he went to the Ashton of the deal, he's the Nasi and the Lina said it's a plugin. He said, wait a minute, he said, it's not a plugin. He said, that's what it's going to be. Everybody comes from this story and says, ask me. He said, do I have to have married in the city? After that night, where Yeshua said, exactly, Yeshua says, is anybody here Muslim? And Yeshua said, no, nobody argued about it. So he said, in your name, that Yeshua said that you said that. So Yeshua, I can't argue with him. He's alive, I'm alive. I'm going to argue with him. The reveal forced that Yeshua to stand as Yeshua went on. And Shimon was very sick. He said, the last thing when I think was the same, it's asking that it's in Shimon. And Maria said, I want you to come on, you picker, I was on you, picker, your stick, with your money. And asking for basic kindness, but something like that made Yeshua stand up like this situation. You have to get rid of the one. Who's going to be instead of him? Yeshua can't be instead of him. He's part of this way. You're going to keep putting yourself on the justice for something. It has to be his wisdom and desires. This is a couple. He knows that at answer everybody, he has Yeshua's others, his third generation from Israel, and he's wealthy. Go deal with the case. So, yes, his wife. Yes, his wife. It's better to be of the last cup that makes the next day than not to be anything. But you don't have white hair. And you swear it takes out. That day, the nest, it has 18 rows of hair that they use up to say and take it with their says. Tomorrow, the story is that Shem had a wonderful day.
Listen, I don't want them around me. I don't want to eat them. Never. Not even close. Not even by mistake. Not even do I want to look at that thing. When you tell me that it's not on the table, I should use myself.
That day, what? Oh my God! You're fucking synchronizing. Oh my God! I've been a little shout out to Buffalo. My dude fucked up and ankle block.
Black side.
No, I don't remember
Black side.
It's okay.
Take it to the next level.
Oh man, great ass music. Yeah. No. Fucking Led Zeppelin.
That day,
this ain't a good day, but a one day.
No.
Train, don't get you down to won't believe in a protest, but you're sucking
That's my boy.
But that doesn't count. Fuck.
You know, and then but they do the bass, and it fucking gets your heart going.
Give it to Devo.
The horse train blast, fucking drums in. That's when the shit's over, Tank. You gotta be ready. You gotta be on the train or you're left at the station. That's all I'm saying, right?
That didn't count.
Come on, this is Drake. This is like Shark Week. This is like Shark Week. We gotta go with the fucking, that's it.
If the week is this week, it's not like you take a shit. That's why people love the church. Because it's the real shit every week. This week on the church, we're doing kill chicks. Now we have 3 guys to ask it. Alright, let's see where we're at.
So much ass to stop. That's all up.
You're gonna ISIS acid. Okay. You gotta make it fucking. You gotta take it. You gotta point towards the middle while you drop it. Oh my gosh. They're gonna flavor your falafel. Alright, they're gonna give you this shit straight from fucking Hebron or whatever that is. That fucking. Where's your people from? Over there in Israel. Come on. Oh, you're Russian? Christ, you're a Jew. I won't even stand near you. Oh my God. I ain't never gambling with you, Leah. If you're a Russian, I can't gamble. It didn't work out for fucking Denzel. It ain't gonna work out for me. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see John Wick too.
I haven't seen it yet. It comes out this week, right?
I don't know.
Devo.
The guy who trains him, as a cab driver, he can
Fuck.
Dude, how strong was what was that place we used to go have breakfast on Sunset? Pat's, not Pat's.
the place
The diner. Then we go on down the strip by the rocks. And Keanu was just all the time just fucking roll right in.
Devo.
Cool like a motherfucker. Dukes. And he was always cool as shit.
French fries, nice cheese omelets.
Stop. Dead.
Cola. If you want to be family, you gotta bring
Dukes.
I hit the fucking man. Don't forget those old fries. Give me all the regular fries. At 7 in the morning. You can switch up to regular fries like those better than you.
That's fucking awesome. I did on the Denny's.
In the morning at 7 in the morning.
I don't really go. I mean, if I get the
Devo.
oh, God. Damn. Lay up a southern and you spit in my face. Don't like that rap. Denny's hash browns got AIDS. Yeah, okay. Denny's hash browns got AIDS. Alright, but you come down and I'll put you on some hash browns. I'm sure that I'll bring you to Jesus. That's how I'll take you from the half Jew, the right side with
Fucking cheddar cheese.
Oh, stop, Craig. Oh my God, I'll turn that thing into fucking 1,000.
Is that him?
It wasn't me.
Fuck yeah. Devo.
When you don't want to first say something, so eventually it's gonna come to me, and you're gonna fucking hit me like you did in fucking El Paso when you bet shot on payback. Alright, that was your birthday. That was your birthday. Yeah, it was your birthday. We were in El Paso working. We had the Red Devil with us giving shit to Mexican. Okay, and we fucking 99, and we fucking went and saw payback. And because me and Joey both wanted to fuck Lucy Lou, and she's throwing sidekicks and that little Asian pussy just looking at you, just winking. That little pussy just winking, man. Oh my God, dude. That was 99, Jack. Right? And you got quiet. And truth is, you fucking let out a fart.
that was tremendous. As a man to a man, I gotta tell you, and I've had phenomenal fucks. Ben's been a witness.
Hey, ricochet off the chair. In between the two lines.
So if I'm right in the thing is
Said his line, right before Mel Gibson was about to spit his line, it went. Everybody fucking heard it. Everybody heard the movie thing. I was shocked.
This motherfucker.
It's on the snake right now, so it's okay. It's on That's an old school fire, bro. That's been an hour and a half. Have an hour and a half. Fucking steam. Fucking bust your ball. Concentrate on the yellow. He says concentrate on the yellow. As soon as it starts moving, the last 20 minutes, like, I've been doing this. And oh my god, oh my god. That's a snake.
I can take a motherfucker real life and torment him.
Russell is not much tense, as you might have heard. Tonight, some Zuffer of my first grandchild, grandson, and I want to thank everybody for the battle of my heart. We got close to 400 emails, WhatsApps, text messages. And I want to assure you, I read every single one. I just can't reply to that many emails and WhatsApps. I really thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot. It's very touching and moving that people went the extra mile and sent me messages of encouragement and mazel tov and welcoming to the grandfather's club, etc. We should all share this together. The Lord tells us that Shimon HaPekele, he's the one that put together the Shemona Esrei, the 18 prophets that we say every day. And Shmuel HaKatan is the one that added the 19th prophet. Today we say it's called Shemona Esrei, we say 19th prophets. And the 19th prophet, B'Lam Al-Shinim, is against the Minim, the heretics. The Lord tells us that years later, after you order it, he's davening for the Amidim, and he simply forgot his masterpiece that he put together. The halacha is that when a chazan forgets a bracha, we don't remove it. But if he forgets B'Lam Al-Shinim, we must be concerned perhaps he himself is a min, and that's why he's not saying it. Maybe Shmuel HaKatan became a min. Just because he's a tzaddik, just because he ordered it, doesn't mean anything. Says the Gemara, the reason why they didn't remove him is because he started the bracha, and that means he's not a min. A min wouldn't even start the bracha. Now, if a person is a Russia, and then he did tshuva, it's very possible that he ends his life as a Russia. If a person starts out as a tzaddik, will he become a Russia later on in life? And this is also depending on the places, whether or not Yochanan Ben Gadol is the same person as Yaman. Yochanan Ben Gadol, we know, served as a Gadol for 80 years when he died as a Russia. The 7 brachas of Shemona Esrei, on Shabbos Tzfon, we call it Shemona Esrei, the 18 brachas, really 7. They are to correspond to the 7 tefillos that David said in Kol Hashem Almighty. In my brachas we say, Rosh Hashanah, to correspond with the Asparas, the Chana which was on Rosh Hashanah itself. On Rosh Hashanah, Sarah, Rachel, and Chana were nifkad and both on the side of the Beis Shaddai Armitz. On a kindness, in addition to the 18 brachas, we say 6 additional brachas for total 24. And we only say these 24 on a day of Rachamim, like a kindness. Why? These are corresponding to 24 Renanos, the Shuvas, the Shuvah, the Shlomo said, as they brought the Aron Yekachah HaKadosh. Rabbi Rothschild says that you say Me'im Shmoneh Esrei. You don't say Shmoneh Esrei. Everybody's supposed to say the Me'im Shmoneh Esrei. What does that mean? Did everybody, at least the three first brachas and the last brachas are the regular brachas. The question is, what do you put on the plate? So the Shmuel put Havinenu. They had before it's a sort of Shmoneh Esrei. Each bracha consists of 3-4 words. Abaya first goes that we use Havinenu instead of Shmoneh Esrei. Most of us can say Havinenu every single day, besides the Shema. What do you do with the Havinenu that we put in the Shmoneh Esrei, but at the front we put it at the front? And you cannot make its own bracha like the said before bracha at the front. And according to Rabbi Eliezer, the reason why we don't pass on like this here is because you don't insert additional brachas. Therefore, that's part of something. The only question that remains in the Gemara is, so then why don't we just say it? So in at the front, and a couple of words for Abdullah. The verse says it's passion. But maybe you not say Havinenu in the winter time because you can't insert the same column mother as Havinenu. And you can't put it together with the bracha of Birkas Hashanim because then when you match it in, that would throw the person off. Now, you don't say that somebody will get thrown off by inserting Akafin and Tony without the Shadam because it's very interesting. The beginning of Shmoneh Esrei, the Gemara says, a person has kavanah. It's only later on that a person starts spacing out. So when he has kavanah at the final das, then we can insert whatever we want, and it's not going to get confused. So later on, it's going to get confused, and we don't insert it purposely by Shmoneh Esrei. If a person makes mistakes, we can insert it. If a person doesn't say Hashem, we have to learn it. Hashem will make a repeat the entire Shmoneh Esrei. If a person doesn't say the same time Machal and Bracha, you don't make him repeat the entire Shmoneh Esrei unless he's past Shmoneh Esrei. Because you always say by Shmoneh Esrei. The person doesn't say Yad Yahweh. He goes back to Ritzay. As long as he didn't finish Shmoneh Esrei, he goes back to Ritzay. Now, if he takes 3 steps back on his Shal, then he has to repeat Shmoneh Esrei. Some people that say that if a person is not used to saying Tachanunim, even if he didn't take 3 steps back, is that the Shmoneh Esrei doesn't say Tfilas, he must repeat Shmoneh Esrei. We learned from Mishnah that you should not make your Shmoneh Esrei fixed. You should make your Tfilah Shmoneh Esrei fixed thing. Now what is fixed thing? The Gemara brings numerous shots. One shot is that you make it as a burden. When are we going to get over with this? When is this job going to be done with? Another shot is he doesn't say it like a community. He doesn't say it's soft. Another shot is that it's a Shmoneh Esrei that you don't add your own words. Just read from the Siddur and you're done. You're supposed to make it your own. You're supposed to show it here and add words to it. Consider that that's not true. I know how to add my own feel, but I don't because that can throw me off. Another shot is that he doesn't daven when the sky is red. In other words, you don't daven chocolate by the seeking, and you don't daven uniform by shkia. Only at the last moment. And you show the first those who push off at the last moment and come to get daven. The Mishnah discusses the tzarech in the situation of danger. She says tzarech shows the feeling. One of the things you say that feeling is the whole parsha and the parsha of Hebrew, the Gemara explains it's just like when a woman is upset when she's pregnant, so because she's probably when she's upset, she wants to climb the shalva, just stick in a little bark. What do you mean the woman is pregnant, she's upset? The fact is that every good thing comes with pain and aggravation. The Gemara says that it's slow, it's not consumed. In order to come to a beautiful, healthy child that go through very vigorous labor and delivery and everything else that's about. So just like a woman who's upset, in other words, she went through pain, but at the end she had a beautiful thing, so too Christ on it, because things upset that it comes to beautiful things, as Lord said at the beginning of the chapter, that if the Baruch wasn't upset by those days before the first Israel, that led people to go off the desert and be examined because they didn't have that fear of the consequences. The consequence of Baruch actually is good for us. It's a good thing. And some people say that this field social sure means when Israel are not doing the right thing, if the Baruch is still thinking about Israel, if a person There's walking in the safari with dangerous animals and bandits. It's like, sorry, what is this? Sorry, what does it say? I said, return from Shemayim now, the king Nachas Ruach, the Uriah from the Tachas. But Pebe Necha, I say, Borach HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Another verse says, Shema Tzaka Sham Yisrael. I say, Me'er Bakashosam. Borach Hashem Shemayim. There's another one in there. And finally, I hear him say, I think this is a song. The night of Tzara, the Rothschild, today part of Sasa. Feel them at Sarah. You give everybody what they need. This is what feel Tzara. You don't know if he said. Don't get upset because you get upset that we should have Beirut. Well, Beirut. You should always say, because the Beirut, that we know what it is. The Rothschild, the Rothschild, the Tegel Shalom, the Tegel Shalom, etc., etc., and they want to play, and they read Shabbos, and Mazel Tov, and Simchas by everybody.
When I go to Nashville, when I go to these cities, you know, when you work, man. Yeah. I'm a grown fucking man. I get tired. Those fucking early morning flights kill me. You know, so when I'm fucking off, I'm off. Right. You know, yeah. I write jokes and I send my emails. I take care of my business. But I'm off. I'm not training camp. I'm not taking a shit. I take the day by day. That's the most disciplined for a fucking man. I'm off. I'm just doing a podcast on Wednesday. Like, 2 fucking Saturdays. That's it. I'll get some shout outs before I think I'm going to
city. But do not take place that there once you pass 8,000 amas, which is approximately 16,000 feet. Rashesh is home that when you take place that there, if you stand still, yet when they went together, Rashesh is respected of his then you don't want to do bad in a place of good. In fact, Allah is preferable to be in a standing position when you say,
Gravity King,
riding on a donkey,
many,
the place where you get off the donkey, somebody else says you don't because that's going to take away from the sky. You're going to be thinking about yourself. A person is blind or doesn't have a compass, should be about such a reduction and it's hard. The point is you always have to be facing the areas
okay, I got to tell about the thing. I want to play
stroll, which is eventually going to lead to a
I love these guys, man. My buddy in Forsyth, he's almost down in Little Rock, fucking, it's a Living Church. Okay, he's deep in love. I wants to give you my shine and watch you fucking get all fucked up on that, okay? Fucking Paul was great thing. Also, I heard today from Ricky Cruz down in Florida, his boy's out of the hospital. His boy had a sinus infection, and they took him to the ER. The doctor said, oh, it's a virus, and the sinus infection got so bad, so there was an abscess in the little boy's sinuses. All right, this little boy's 7 years old, God bless. All right, and so the little boy he was in ICU for like 9 days, had to have surgery, okay, and he does all this, and I'm talking to him, I'm like, look, Mike, what can I get you? Are you okay? You know, I said everything for kids, okay? And he goes, Uncle Robbie, you know, maybe like Legos or something? I said, that kid every kind of Lego they had. I said him everything. And he goes to that, oh, you want some Lego? God damn it, you got heart. You almost died. Alright, the abscess, he got so close to your little bones. And then so close to the brain, and these dumb fucking ER doctors who don't give a two shits. Alright, you don't take 5 minutes. Look at a kid. Alright, what's the color of the snot? Okay, you know what? Hey, he's 7. Let's give him antibiotics anyway, just to make sure he's okay. Alright, it's fucking Miami. Trust me, he'll need extra antibiotics for something. Alright, you know he's only 7, but he'll still need it. Okay, and it's like, and there's no boy, and Ricky and I were working together, we were in West Palm, and he left every day and every night, and it was like, his wife was like, I took you to the ER, he had a fever, spikes, and oh my God, it's terrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. But God bless him. He's okay. Yeah, he's okay now. Thank God. I know, thank God. Ricky's a brother. You know, Ricky's family. Old school family. 1440. I still don't know.
Testified that he saw a young guy in bank production and escalated versus impossible to say, but he didn't have a that's why he can't do that. Fuck him. The host is saying, what is the story in order to bring a point? God was a similar story.
They're probably looking at all them pterodactyls flying around outside, wondering what the hell's going on. Jurassic Park pterodactyls pop out of here. What's happening?
He says, I can find
Tell
a
them the pterodactyls
way.
on.
He doesn't reach for this because he gives the Tzibur, and he himself going to
Tebow.
later on in the because that means he is person forgets the Alabama. Rashi says, never repeat that.
Yeah, right.
Why? Because Rosh Chodesh is the Chodesh in the daytime, and it's not enough Kusha, no one for us to make him repeat the Alabama. However, says that's
the right spot, aren't you?
in a Tuesday Rosh Chodesh where you can see Alabama in the second night of Rosh Chodesh. What day Rosh Chodesh?
Yeah, right.
Do repeat.
Yes, it's fun.
If
I didn't have court drama, I don't think so. This is the same something. I said the place that I saw
I would say that's approximately 2 to 3 seconds. With that, we finished the first era.
Yeah, what the hell? Right.
Where it says, don't work in that says by the Morris method, she had a Peter Hart.
So fucking funny.
Every once in a while, you just gotta break out the ordinary. I love doing different types of podcasts, man. I really do. I love experimenting again. There's nights we eat mushrooms. There's nights we just fucking smoke mushrooms. We smoke mushrooms.
Y'all smoke mushrooms?
Tebow. Tebow, motherfuckers.
I think if I ate the mushrooms, I'd be having diarrhea. Like I said, this shit goes on. I force myself to eat something.
Yeah, that kills it.
Yeah, that kills it. On the drive, no. If I see something, I just won't go. Squad just won't go. I can't believe I just drunk. I said that 15 minutes I watched TV between the said make sure I put the rounds. I got some salami and a piece of American cheese and a piece of Wonder Bread. Like I got 10 minutes later. Same day I never sleep on acid. The acid at 6:30.
Laughing
By 8 o'clock, we're kind of burning. By 9, one time. What's the famous restaurant downtown? Philippe's.
That's a sign for me.
Walked into Philippe's. I'm tripping off balls all the time. We ordered food, the food came, and we looked at each other. Like, who's gonna eat this shit? Who's gonna eat this shit? So we're eating this water, this shit going in the eat. It was a tab around here because I want boxes popping out. We got on the train, we went to the house, and we ended up watching something stupid on TV. Oh, the bounty hunter.
That's not an olive. The first process to get that down.
Yeah. Bounty hunter. Whatever the fuck, Twinkie Roar. And the black dude. What's expensive?
Glass dishes. Everybody in their plates. What's a good one?
But you get me mesmerized by which one guy it is. Like swirl like this.
didn't leave your house, you think you
The first one. Yeah, the Wiz one, like Starry Night. Starry Night one. Yeah, okay, yeah. This one, that's badass. Okay, this one's the good ass one.
with the chef,
I don't know. And like, you know, the last time. Like, I have a picture on my phone of one time I took acid, and I shaved my head and my spear, and I thought the hair looked so magical, and I took a picture of it, and my butt looked stupid. It looked like a sink. Don't shave it. Okay, I'm doing you a solid. Oh, yeah, it was weird that I felt that weird before.
And he said, yeah,
Everybody wants to just you gotta let shampoo. You got all like shit, you got sexy for the summer. But by some time you like you know, was the first time the dirty hole was the one with the it all went down.
What is the fucking deal? What you gonna tell stories about how you go to cabbage, a producer's apartment, and clog up a shower. You gonna tell these people? Someone else's shower?
I don't fucking know.
He took his shit in there. It was so good and powerful in the shower. When he couldn't push it down, he just put down with his toe. And it was such a good turn. It wouldn't go down. It had heart. You do it that connection there. And then he says the water started coming up on you. I mean, you can't see it. Shut the fuck up. You know, I remember these things. So you wash your feet and they clean to stop me. You know, I'm Catholic. I can't do this. And you got and you're like, hey, guys, what's wrong with this? And then you came over to my place, just in your middle towel, cabbage towel. I don't think so. Never get a towel back. I think never get my towel. All right, and then you finish your shower. You got it so low, baby.
I don't remember that shit.
Oh my God.
I'm like Mike Kessler. Please stop fucking with the wire and shit. Microphone ching, I'm electrocuting yourself. I'm gonna have other problems.
First team.
Okay, I'm okay. Alright. Have you ever told him that you fucked up Jay once with the fucking bucket seat?
2 weeks ago.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Alright. How about that tag watch from Gary? I know you didn't. You and me were the only ones who knew you didn't clip. Alright, I think you fucking around with them boys.
If they weren't not
At that point, when I was right, you remember he came up to the store.
Yeah.
He tried to get tough on me.
Yeah, well, look.
And then, that's above other men.
Listen, I made some mistakes, but what really happened was a certain girl came up and jumped up on the and he fell in love with her. She told me he was really last story. But 6 months before that, they hooked up Skype. And they would whack off on the phone and talk dirty to each other and dildos and shit. That was 1998, my friend. Skype was 10 cents a fucking minute. You know what I'm saying? So he's gotta get my bills. All the bills are disappearing. Put these high fucking bills on my thing. When I was on that whacking off, it built the conclusion. Then the watch disappeared. There was like 3 or 4 things. The watch disappeared. When I came to my house, it was putting. I was living there. I was sleeping there. They knocked on my door. I looked at it. I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. Now you're here. I love the Rabbi. You want to see me? You call. Tell me you later. Goodbye. And I've never seen. That one time was about the watch. The watch was stolen. He left it on top of everything he found. Right on the big face. Then somebody saw it on the driver's side. And the watch was stolen. He was I bought a fake. So wait a second. You had a real watch. We got stolen. Then you went and bought a fake one. The exact kind. I said, man, I was no saint.
Devo.
But I wasn't the devil. And you know what? At that point in my life, I was playing that role. But nobody fucking did. So I already got the role with those guys would go, fucking around. You stay here to wait for the storm to come, really. Yeah, oh yeah, I did a few lines, I mean, what the fuck, I drank a few beers, so it was all rough. Yeah, right. When I was growing up, that was everywhere. When they walked into Ashways, you're one of the biggest speakers in the city. They go, fucking Coco kept us out till 6 in the morning, really? Right. It was your car. Yes. Because we had a fucking car. 3 hours early, it's just, I want to light another candle on my Ashways, rice bus. Goddamn, that was delicious. It was a shame.
The Christ always has a good answer why he's sick. Because it says in the Apostle that which is not the best thing in the world.
About a month ago.
So, once this place is off, it's the notion of the dice off. Nothing's the kid. We're calling us broken. He gave us so much money server that we sing with the ego. Without that, we wouldn't be able to sing. The motion is a
Ashways are so fucking good, dude. You could get fucking, what was it, chocolate sodas you used to give me? Was it egg cream or something? Okay, you and a roast beef, a roast beef on the roll.
It's the fire smoker. Spoiled, spoiled kid. For the stomach,
I had to get the full
I want chocolate. You want chocolate? I want for the fucking you. The best one is basic. I gave them a lot of money and that's the song was a lot of
I stopped here. I go to you. It's amazing what you would do the other 16 years.
Evo.
Okay, my mom still came in and did great rice pudding, and then that was my first time at Ashways. This is how cool this place was. 6 months later, 8 months later, I am going through it, fuck it. I don't know any place. I'm going to one in the city. I don't know any place. I want to work over there. I'm going to fucking JFK Boulevard, forget, and I get off right before I go in the tunnel. I go to JFK, and then boom, go right into Ashways. There I gotta say hello. I gotta tell them to tell Coco. They say hello, and then Mama Ashway. Not only did I get my roast beef sandwich, she made me an extra one. And then she goes, I heard you love my rice pudding. So here, take a bigger thing. And she gave me extra rice pudding. And what are those, what's the chips that they had there? The Wise chips. With the owl, right? That's the ones. That's the fucking ones.
It's funny, one day we're having a conversation years ago. It wasn't about that pizza bar in your neighborhood, right? Yeah. That is the best pizza in the world. To you. Like, to you, like, if you go home,
Devo.
they said, oh, you gotta go to Johnny's on 5th Street. You still go there. And it still tastes as good as it did when you were a fucking kid. Absolutely. That was Ashway. He was yelling and screaming. Giving gossip, you know.
Man, I was having a heart attack with a roll in the morning, that morning sandwich. The shit makers. Oh my god, you think I'm doing something?
I started eating there. You gotta figure in 1975. God, when I feel up there, I was a downtown kid, and I went up there. Don't went on the street, so you want to get better at basketball, you gotta go up there and play the summer game. They could. When this gets through, we all practically out here. The catcher on the baseball team by mistake slammed me. And he goes, man, I'm sorry, you know. So he got me a roast beef on rye. With Swiss cheese, and shaved lettuce. I want to tell you something, I bet it was all over. I didn't ever taste anything like that in my life. I went there every day for that, so.
So you think they're the
Yeah, absolutely. That's somebody we go at that time. We went there at 2 o'clock. People was already there.
yeah, right.
You're gonna give me the land, so you have to.
Devo.
That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't know. Don't want. They want to fuck it. He's got a coat on. It'll be fine. Keep your calm down. Go ahead. Yeah. That's very interesting. I think we had fun, man. I know I left my balls up. And then fucking at least I got scared with the snake. That was tremendous. You gotta say that for the fucking highlight reel. Alright, dude.
I'll forgive you, Ralph. It's like a $10,000 snake in the wet hair. Like,
$10,000? I'll give to you. Come on. We'll sit there. I'll give you $10,000. Look, man, I love you. I'm gonna let you not sit there at the table and not fucking play with me. I'll give you money. I'll keep you there. Oh my god. Oh my god. The snake.
Focus on the yellow.
Yeah, find the yellow. So funny.
When you went out there without doing it, watch that show. That's a DA weight line.
So everyone else knows, this isn't for anyone who's listening to the podcast. This is just for him. He's just putting it in my head. He's going to call me in 3 hours. Hey, that's outside.
Debo. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, man. Okay, fucking with Slick was funny. Alright, but when Joey doesn't like somebody, that's even funnier torture. Okay, alright. How about to tell the story about how you torture my Black Jack Wilson? Alright, with the guy.
What is that from the beginning? You weren't telling the story. It's a cussed dowry transfer. And a non-Jewish officer walked by and said, "Well, and refused to answer because he was an answer." Says the officer, "Break it. You were here." And your own parent says, "If you watch your soul, I can take my knife and cut your head off. What are you doing?" She said, "Give me a moment to explain it to you. If you yourself were talking to a king and somebody said hello to you, would you stop? No. And if you did stop, what would you do?" The guy says, "Cut my head off. I'm going to the middle of the how can I stop?" We're in the Mishnah, if a snake grabs something down, somebody's like, "Well, is that what you're answering?" You don't stop Shemona Esrei. Yeah, if it's a scorpion, says the Gemara, scorpions are unpredictable, they'll attack for no reason, you must stop Shemona Esrei. In fact, if it's a or snakes, we testify that that person is dead. Why? Because once they didn't go in, and you cause them to be uncomfortable, they will attack. However, if you find the lions, you can't testify that the person is dead. Because lions don't always attack. Unless they're very hungry and accepting. If you see a bull coming towards you without a transfer,
It's not even on the fucking field.
if it's a bull that never had humans, doesn't have to be attacks against humans, then if it's within the 150 feet out, you run. And if it's a bull that attacked humans, as long as you can see it, you have to get ahead of it. Because there's a saying in Aramaic, if you see a bull, run to it, for the bull, and take the ladder with you. Because a bull will attack his own predicament. Shmuel says that's only a bull.
Fuck.
Me sometimes, and a black bull, there's so much food around that he goes crazy. Famous story, and even though they said it now, right, some call it Harbat. There's a very special animal that's a lot of a snake mating with a goat. And if it bites a human being, there's a race who can get to the water first. If the human gets first, then that red guy, if the red gets to the water first, then the human dies. And there's that red comes around and comes away from it.
That's out of bounds.
He put his foot on his hole, and that red bit him. And it just happened that there's a guy young that opened up right below his feet, and there's water, and he got to the water first. And he pulled that red. He put that red pretty much showed him. The point of it is, he said, "Make that red baby. That red doesn't kill him. It's our sins that causes us to die." People said, "Wow, we feel bad for this red that bumped into the community of the place." It says in Mishnah, we say, "We actually go from here with the prophet Muhammad because rain is the same thing as peace. Rain is the same power. It's the same links." So we say the same thing. But the purpose of showing this is right, and also because having our fields with rain, food, that's our purpose. Abdullah says to the brother, saying as us, you have to say the division between Kodesh and Chol come in dark. I'm saying this because it's the first brother they say in weekdays. Every short history says three brothers in the beginning. And the first brother weekday is Apple. These words are three words that are surrounded by the name of Hashem. One is they are. So it's a great thing to say. In fact, if you listen to the basic English is wrapped around with Hashem's name, awesome words. First, they have to say, great. Then the basic English. The color of revenge we need to explain, because revenge seems like a bad thing. This is all fact, revenge can be a good thing that once it's used. If it's used against our enemies, then it's a really good thing. The beginning of Elazar say that the bracha of Abdullah is not inserted back at the time. The Bible says it's its own bracha by itself. It's a bracha. Elazar says it's Where does this Machlekes come from? If Klal Yisrael had a tradition to make every single month of Shabbos, where can you have Machlekes? Just look at what Anshei Knesset said to do, and that's it. The answer is because three Kahanas from Anshei Knesset learn and therefore there's a lot of issues. The first Kahana was to say Havdalah and Shul in Shemona Esrei, because Klal Yisrael didn't have money then to buy wine and say it over. Later on, when they became wealthier, they changed Havdalah. They said, no more Shul, let's do it on a cup of wine. And then Klal Yisrael became poor. They had to change it. They said, let's, instead of changing it every other generation, let's just make one cup. We'll say it in Shul, and we'll say it on wine. Whoever can afford it will be Beitza with Shul. And that's where the confusion came from. If a person only made Havdalah at the cup of wine, he has to say Havdalah in Shemona Esrei, because the first Havdalah was to say in Shemona Esrei. But what is the reverse? The person said Havdalah in Shemona Esrei. Was repeated at home? And we know the answer, we repeated at home. But there's a brisa that says you don't repeat it because Shem Hashem. It's a problem of Havdalah. You don't say Hashem's names for no reason. It says Leisisa. It's Isabel Raisa. Because we're beautiful, you do repeat it at home, and that's the halacha. And this brings us back. You can ask a riddle. How is it if a person eats one kazayis of bread, will be mechayev in 24 brachos? And the answer is, if a person forgets to say Havdalah in Shemona Esrei, when he goes home and makes Havdalah on a cup of wine. But what if he ate a kazayis of bread before he made Havdalah on a cup of wine? Then we penalize him and we make him say Shemona Esrei again with Havdalah, and that's Shemona Esrei plus he has to make because unless it's 24 brachos. What's a Shabbos that falls out of the... There's no Hakashayim to insert the Havdalah. According to what it's not a problem. Unless it's not a problem, they insert it in their own brachos. Or it might be. The answer is that Rabbi Rothschild says that this pre-Lashon of Rabbi Rothschild, that everybody agrees to the Lashon, or the Lashon of Ma'at, that we lean towards the Lashon. We don't tell people following the Lashon of Lashon that you insert that Havdalah in. And the final Lashon is, can see what he has in store. In other words, we don't come not in public, we don't pass like that to an individual, but if an individual said Havdalah by himself in there, we don't make him repeat what according to Rabbi Yosef, we say that that's the constant thing. We say after the Farfana, we stop and say that the beginning describes the Torah and our great God is giving us one from him, and differentiating between Shabbos and Yom Kippur, because Shabbos is greater than Yom Kippur. Says the Mishnah, if somebody tries to give a Shabbos and Yom Kippur, says, "Listen, before we give us a first on birds, she made us much more fun." Either because that's going to create that jealousy between other animals and birds, or because we think we understand Hashem's ways. When you do mitzvah, you have to do mitzvah because Hashem says to do the mitzvah, not because you understand the logic behind the mitzvah. The person says, Moedim, and it says that this is again Moedim, but this is if these come from different entities and we're trying to be quiet. The person says, I call Hashem's great chesed, so the thing that he does for me. We tell them to be quiet because we have to thank Hashem for the bad. Just like thank Hashem for the good, thank Hashem for the bad, say Baruch Dynamics. There's a person that was sitting in front of the Tanina, and he started saying, okay, Havdalah, like people on earth, those are police, like pretty heavy, Jesus, etc. And we're sitting in front of the Tanina said, that's all you got. In other words, in the Torah it says only 3 Shvatim. And Ezra only said 3. And that's just the middle of the second 3. So say 3. Otherwise, it says if you are literally a Kodesh Baruch Hu, there's that much person saying a person that has that much gold, and you say, oh, he has a lot of silver. You know that everything's in the hands of heaven besides leadership. And which way it says, what does Hashem want from you? Only people live with Yerushalayim. It seems like it's very easy. It's very difficult. And you see that the Torah only has in this answer All he has is, in other words, Clemens Gershon. That's really, Gershon Satan is so good at your Shemayim, he didn't realize how difficult it is for everybody else. So he considered it a small thing, but he won't go for it.
Yeah, man. We would sit out. We knew that guy so well. I mean, we would just be sitting out there, and we would be playing around, and it wasn't before that, man. Well, no, we still knew that.
He's not being available.
What? Yeah, it's easy. When did he move out? When did he move in? When did he move in? He didn't move in. He just opened the door. Can I stay here? Yes. Boom. That was that.
It was on the road.
Yeah.
A cigarette, something was gonna happen in that fucking building. That's alive.
Makes a mistake.
For 2 or 3 years.
Can't complete
Bro,
brother.
sorry, bro.
What happened? You're fine.
First time your ass,
What'd you see?
Nothing.
second time you start getting
Listen, it's 2017. I'm gonna show some. Just take it out. Topics cover up.
That's a season on this
Lee's like our mascot, man. It's like what we always hated. You want me to read some of this shit too?
Hello, Listen. Nobody ever talks about washing your little muffler, right? Everybody talks about slinging dick and gonorrhea and using condoms. Nobody ever says, you know what? I washed my muffler so fucking good last night. It was tremendous. Pick it up, She's trying to do this. Everything is a fucking it's market. Everybody loves their asshole to be clean. Nobody wants if you scratch your asshole snipped it. Jesus Christ, why do I live with something every day? Well, comes out of my hands. I can hear it right now. I know for a fact. I can't even imagine you look to the shower like 7:30. You go walking around raw ass. It's the 7:30. You do shit. You ain't up. It's 10 o'clock. You know your asshole. It smells like heartbeats. That's what that's what they do. Like you walking down the street by yourself. Bus stop. They pull over. They be like these incognito guys. They rip you in. And they cut your asshole out. They have like an heartbeat sticker on it. They just told me not to say anything.
I think this is a great thing for women to fucking buy their guy because it's February. You're gonna have to suck some dick, so you might as well have a clean ass all day.
They got a fucking Valentine's Day thing.
That's what you need.
Might go hello tushies and get free shipping. Bag it up. He gets a clean muffler, and Mama gets a clean muffler. Because Mama's muffler is going to be clean. It's the one. That's the one. But again, I don't want to do it like just a little bit of water, like just a little bit of spit, man. I don't want Let's get the fucking fungi out of them. I don't want that inside. You know what I'm saying? We are, you dirty animal.
Yeah, with Hello Tushy, you have that option. That's it.
That's right, and it's portable. And it's a 60-day money-back guarantee. No, what is it? What is it? A 60-day money-back guarantee?
I don't need it. I think it's 30, 60. Who cares?
60, 90, it don't matter.
You won't need this money back.
If it's lasted fucking 4 months in my house with the size of my head, the size of my shit, and the amount of water it takes to wash that little brown muscle, it'll do wonders for your little tushy. Listen, please spit it out, cocksucker. Get on HelloTushy.com right now. Press in church, CHURCH, and get what?
10% off.
And if you order 2 of them, you get free shipping right to the fucking house. And your muffler's clean. You can feel confident. You won't get that stink coming out of your back. You know what I'm saying? You can wear shorts again. It's a different experience. HelloTushy.com. Go to HelloTushy.com right now. Get a fucking bidet.
HelloTushy.com/church.
All right, get 10% off. 2 of them for Valentine's Day special. Listen, maybe somebody at work. Have a look at somebody who, you know what? I see that guy's asshole supposedly. That guy there just put in his chair for Happy Valentine's Day. Like he doesn't have a Valentine. You and I both know this. Go to HelloTushy.com right now and press in church there and get your 10% off. That's right. HelloTushy.com right now. I want to thank HelloTushy.com. I want to thank Ralphie May. I want to thank the Flying Jews for that hell of a podcast.
Hello, podcast.
Starting to see things too. That's literally got this motherfucker right here. It's a hell of a man. I love you. Stay black.
Ask your doctor about some steroids without cancer depression. It's a greater than so they can promote themselves to ointment. Things that can improve their life. That is a rookie mistake. Paul says, I ain't Larry Rothschild. I ain't never seen what he referred to as wine that's there from the 6 days of creation. Or it's referring to Athens, which no one has ever seen. Other revelation has seen God. The garden, but he's never seen Athens. When Neil's son was ill, he went to the legal license of the doctor, put his head to his knees and dived and said, it's okay. In fact, he was. So when he's over in the middle, when Neil says, even if I dive it all day long, nobody will answer me. So I said, but everything is yes, I'm everything. But I'm like, in general, I'm not like the slave, the servant that walks around in the king's house and giving away some guys bigger pull than I do. The Lord says that a person is considered helpful and the person liberates his sins and talks about his sins in the open and tells people that that's considered football and wonderful.
When you play zone, you got eyes on the quarterback, so they've been able to get pressure with more for the most part tonight in this game and keep that second, third level of the defense with their eyes focused on Jaden Daniels. Not letting him get out and do much of anything with his legs.
Nobody's not living egg. Red, Eric, hits a
Debo.
discusses the brothers that will make on food. We all know that the fruit of a tree make very create. The sides on the one which is very create novel. The fruit of the ground vegetables make very create novel. The sides of bread which you make a vegetable novel. You're the sense of your brothers like cabbage, lettuce, you make very create. When you know it comes to the ground, you know that you have to make a problem. That's what the Martin is studying. That it's moral, it's logic. You're supposed to benefit from this world without making a problem. My thing is you're going to have the same customer that they learn from. You know, there's a person called the argument. The first 3 years of food do not benefit from this food. Now, the 4th year is called never refined. You know exactly what mice or training that is. Why do you use it for the most people? You don't want to bring it up to the flat. It's how the food of money. That's going up. So tomorrow, if you keep a hold of it, doesn't because because they should be with our show. You may use more calories, which is really stuff that one people is not feel. I'm very happy that
Debo.
that according to everybody, one of those people that which is the concept, you can follow the food of money. Now we're left with one.
This coach sucks.
You might get into that the person is talking about, even if you say that the person is talking about also, that would not or you have another people there shut. So that means it's just wrong. I would use that for bigger some wasn't. Right? Since I say first telling us to make burgers.
Debo.
How do I know you have to make a bracha? Well, we have a time. If I make a bracha after I'm satiated, so certainly or I'm hungry, I should make a bracha. The problem is, where do I learn brachas for all other food? What did I say? Let's do it for grapes. Grapes have something special. They have something called oilers. Oilers, for you, give it to the perhaps I should learn from bread. Bread has a technical power. Maybe that's why the bracha. Maybe combine the two, learn both of them together. Both of the two that are special bread and wine because it goes in this bath. Learn it out from the Shivimino. Shivimino, you have to make a bracha. Shivimino have the other three brothers. And besides, according to the Madonna that says, better about it. How does he know things that don't grow in the ground, such as meat, eggs, and fish? Therefore, we have to come up with a lot. Sparta tells me that it's a lesser benefit in this world than not making a bracha. Whatever benefit from this world without making a bracha is stealing from the Torah, stealing messages from it. And there's this company of Rabbi Rothschild, which is the symbol of riches. But they don't not only does it sit right above the table, it's called vice versa as well. And therefore, one should go to a tzachah before he eats, and should learn the brachas of food. It says in Pasuk that Hashem hardens the entire land belongs to Hashem.
This podcast is brought to you by Baris.com. Go to Honest, press and charge and get 10% off and tremendous supplements. Number 2, the smaller choice. Get a great shave at a great price, conveniently delivered right to your door. Dollar Shave Club. And right now, Dollar Shave Club is going to give you a deal of a lifetime. The new members get the first month of executive razor with a tool from the Dr. Carlin Shave Butter for only $5 with free shipping. Go to DollarShaveClub.com and press church. Number 2, let me explain something. These days, you can practically get everything on demand. It's like our podcast. Listen whenever you want. It's convenient to you. So why the hell are you still going to the post office? Dealing with delivered hours when you can get stamp postage on demand with stamps.com. Right now, thanks. Use my name, Joey, for a 4-week trial that includes postage and a digital scale. Go to stamps.com right now and press in Joey. Welcome to the church for what's happening now. I love it. Monday, June 5th, Uncle Joey's in your living room. Ralphie May's here. Lisa Diane's here. Let me play some to you. The weight limit in this room is definitely over. Taking the over. Here we go.
They made their Torah the main part of the day. Bringing the livelihood was only another part of it. They didn't try to pull the tricks down to the Torah. They bring right to the front door, right to the front gate, which to read a field of mice. And therefore, so the Gemara, Torah stayed and their livelihood. They made a good living. They made their livelihood the main part of the day, and the Torah was basically a small part of the day. And they came up with a script how to prevent themselves from having to get mice by bringing this through the skyline. They didn't learn Torah. On olive oil, you don't make the bracha very cheap because you don't become satiated with olive oil. Why? It satiates and also makes you healthy. It makes you healthy. You don't make goodness and doesn't because no one is a suda on wine. But the night is
are you fucking kidding me? That's how I got some gorilla biscuits.
You only get rough on oil because
the church was happening now.
Oil, bread, oil, the restaurants.
What's happening, you fat motherfuckers? Happy Monday. Happy Tuesday, Uncle
got my big man, Rampy Bang. Hi, everybody, how are you? I call him Rampy Bang because that's what some people take that to. My ex-wife is dyslexic, and she proofread it, and I didn't care. Very good. I'm Rampy. What's going on? Everything's going well. Everything's great. Well, okay, you little brick shirt on tonight. You're going to get shot by a blood. This type of thing. I'm living where we're bullets and anything else. You're fucking probably another fucking Andy James up with Mallory. You know, like nothing fucking ripped chicken liver. Oh, we're going to see what you nice little fucking grippy shirt. They shoot you right in the Iranian beat. What do you do? I'm feeling good, Coco. I'm doing good. I just got back from Denver. It was tremendous. That place is on fire. It's great. The weed was too good to smoke, and it was too good not to, Coco. I can't lie to you. To be in Colorado. No, he's back. Wasn't feeling no good. Yeah, he is the best. I've been trying to get him out there, and I tried to get him a hotel room. The hotel was sold out. And then I've been trying to get into Vegas, and I want to get Tammy taken care of. I'm not there. I know. Water.
We're discussing pyro. Pyro is something that comes out of a palm tree. Some say it's some shoot that comes out.
You know, I mean, I've got a big residency now. It's hard to Coco for a couple of years. So, yeah.
Rabbi Rothschild says to make cherry cream. I don't know because it's a fruit.
Yeah.
I don't usually make a shahaba because eventually it hardens up.
I mean, high clubs, right there. I walk out and it's high wall, nobody can see it. Walk out from the short, okay, before your breakfast session, jump in the pool, it's 100 degrees, feel like a champion, go in, eat breakfast, wake up, get motivated instead of being all bummed out, depressed, laying up in the bed all day. You know, right now it's half and half. I've got to sell my house there. But I'm going to buy some land, you know, buy my house. Double the price in like 8 years, natural boom. And so I'm going to buy like 10 minutes outside of town. 10-minute drive, close to 3-minute drive. I can do it, man.
And we make a 48 on the berry itself on the cusp.
I'll be 20 feet underground. I'm going to build me one of them fucking bunkers. Yeah.
Ours are 8 years old.
I'm sorry, everybody hits me up for going that fucking love.
And we have a concept that no influencers like the most efficient position in our district. Who's the most innovative? Sean, that would be Rebecca. How it's like nicer. When it comes to paperback, what is nicer from one kind of short thing? Nicer from the very itself. Nothing else, not for it, not for the thing. Therefore, our life is only a tiny and Carlo very itself. That is the combination where we make this a even when we pour that cheese, that's Santa Fe shop. Coming home, our paper berry is something treat and something vegetables. Therefore, they are here with paper berries.
I don't know. That's
since the shop is being done, to have the paper berry vegetables,
probably.
If it's a suffix,
Probably. That's all the bills I get, dude. Another 60,000 here, 70,000 there, 85 over here. I mean, there's 6 lawyers involved in 2 states. So, I mean, it just keeps on that. But, you know, look, I'm married a great girl. She's a great mom to my wonderful children. And God bless her. That's all you can do. I want her to find love and be happy and just go on about her business.
First of all, I don't say what I was about that. But it's like no generally consider yourself actually perspective content. And the main success
He remains a capability because of the ways, and therefore the house is not a protector of the when it comes to a underground that has a surround,
Debo.
you have something that's called a lace. Small out of the ground. That is a pizza. Inside, right there is a pizza. That is more sense is considered a sugar. It's a pressure cooker. And it's also covered in the shield of sugar. It's a wonderful cookie on it. It's not the half of the base. When you have the base of the pizza, it's considered good. The grapes, on the other hand, is not a styrofoam food. Forgive us, because it's a sugar to a sugar.
Debo. Debo. Pretty much sucks.
What about,
You know what's fucked up? You know, you just said you got left back. They kicked me out of school. I didn't get to graduate. So, like,
Debo.
And they don't invite me. All of them from Clarksville, Arkansas. I don't know. And on TV, night specials, Netflix, stand-up comic.
Yeah, finally, dog.
You know, a couple years ago, in 2010, the class they wanted me to come and give the graduation speech and fucking school. So I canceled a week of work. All right, I get a nice suit made for me. All right, I get my car shined up. I'm ready to go back like a doctor. Be nice. 2 days before, they had one of my old buddies call me up and go, "No, an insurance guy's gonna talk." Alright, the kids wanted me and they invited me and I accepted it. And so it's like that whole thing cost me like $60,000. We called a motherfucker. It's just like, why did you let me be there? I don't know. God bless him. Maybe somebody in Clarksville, Arkansas who's a fan of this. I got my buddy, Dirty Sanchez. He's Nicky. Is right there running a barbecue place with this pack of wood, white hillbilly. I got thrown out of school in 1990. In 27 years. I know. My girlfriend's 25. It's been like 10 years. So yeah, we are having a reunion. I think it's Thanksgiving week, which is weird. I don't keep in touch with anybody. One guy. Where are you from? Right outside of Boston. Oh, okay. Like in North Andover? Sudbury.
Debo.
I know what Sudbury is. Oh yeah. Yeah, there used to be a Chinese place there. That's comedy. No, they're comedy in Sudbury. Yeah, I think they're comedy. No, but then there's Carl Lowe's.
There you go.
It's number one. And then Sudbury had a Mexican Chinese place that I did comedy at one time. It was on my dicks. So I did that for so many years. I think so.
This quarterback is so shitty.
It's terrible.
Debo.
Without a doubt. First of all, I'm a fan. You
Yeah. So if you mention burden functions, so you have to mention first burden functions. This says burden functions grab us onto strength versus strength.
Before you the part that made me want to be a comedian and not go to college and don't give a shit about high school. I was going to college high school was I performed at a Shakey's Pizza and from I won like $50 and the whole table got attacked. Okay, so they were drinking pitchers of beers. Okay, it's like one. Most of it was fucked up on big red cups. Okay, and shit weed. Right? And I got a fucking, I was in my 79 Oldsmobile Cover Supreme. Okay, perfectly on Berkeley, right? Okay, and I was walking out there, and this kind of ugly chick came off and started talking, and then made out, and she blew me by the fucking dumpster behind Shakey's Pizza on Highway 71 in Fendon, and I said, fucking no, I'm a big comedian. I took 5 minutes and I've never done before, alright? People laugh. I got free pizza, I got fucking $50, and an ugly girl sucked my dick. I'm in.
Traditionally says that if you have a
The difference between then and now is I was a kid. because, all my friends were much older, so they always talked to me as a kid. Because I was the youngest person doing stand-up in Houston, and I was a kid. I had no peers, nobody my age at my level stand-up. And I was pushed around and protected and everything until I got so mad I almost killed some of those old fucks in Houston. They don't know how close they came. I had a pistol and I was out of my fucking mind. Okay, I was fucked up on codeine, sir, but I was ready to fucking kill somebody. Okay, it was scary. And I moved out here after the Latino Laugh Festival. Joined the Dinas, and I met you. And being out here was a chance to remake myself in the image I wanted to be. And it was harder than what it was in Houston. It's more expensive. And that really, from 98 till when my father passed, was me becoming a man. And the last straw was my father passing. I don't think you're a man until you don't know you're a man until your father passes away. And you're no longer the son. You don't have a dad. That's the point where you go, this shit is way the fuck real. Okay? And I've got to get my shit together. And, have responsibilities. And that's the whole thing. That's the difference. But yeah, so when you ask me, if was I the same man as I was then, I say I wasn't.
This guy sucks.
Was I 18? Yes. But I vote yes. Was I a dumb fuck? Was I naive and stupid to the ways of the world? Yes. Without a doubt. And it took me a long time to get motherfuckers to learn that lesson. At 19, I had no idea what child. But the essence of the man I had.
Debo. Debo Sanders Jr. Come on, dog. Go! Yes! Touchdown! Give it to me, baby. 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 17. Put that motherfucking... Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Why didn't you give him the fucking ball 3 quarters ago? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yeah. Debo, you're the man. Fuck yeah. Give it to Debo. Give it to Debo. Debo.
You got balls for a fucking reason. You got to live.
Give it a Debo.
You gotta fucking work. Nothing is free. You gotta fucking have it. Make it happen. And you had to do that. You had to fucking leave. So you lived with the cop. Okay, you lived with, your other friends. You go drink.
That's all right. I'll take that shit. Debo, you were looking so bad because they weren't giving you the ball. I think they put the ball in your hand. You get 10 yards every fucking time. Oh, look at fucking Jaden Daniels. He's a sneaking.
And you weren't given a choice. Today, kids, they ride bikes with helmets.
God, what a touchdown.
Kids go to
Right,
school.
made
They
my
got
fucking
$100,000
right.
in college loans. They got a liberal arts degree, and they live in a demolished house. That was not you. You had no backup plan. No, there's no backup plan. It was all forward. Who doesn't? Yeah. There was no backup plan.
You know what? How some people, I always say this, how some people join a cult, some people join Scientology, some people join Big Brother rooms, and you'll never have that night at the home.
That's true. I don't think I did.
Greats and talents that all shit in it. What I wanted for my 16th birthday was that I started to have karate classes. What about apple vinegar? What about honey that comes out of a thing? What wrong do you make on that? No one normally says that all juices are considered a miracle, but if it's the play basketball, somebody's girlfriend, talking to friends, and it is apple juice, whatever it is, you decide to take this back and start fighting because it is karate till 8 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night with men. And therefore, the schedule was too packed. And besides those guys get high, and it's the rock music. I love these. I love it. I get out there on the weekends. So that Sunday, I started at a competition and focused to work. They were going to cancel it, but they showed me the roads. So I got to go to competition. I got disqualified. So before I was able to go, I came back from competition. I was dirty.
Yeah, there are a lot of matches where therefore it's considered true love. And it's a single so roughly you made everything that was being clear to be like, you see so. Because you take grain kernels and you dry them out in the oven, they're sweet, you add some oil to it, so they have, if they're thick, so you make it sour or something, and if they're very thin, that would be medicine purposes, you make it shahaka. Yeah, Shabbos, you're not mix medicine on top. That's really because repeating it for food, it so happens to be there's a side benefit where it acts as a medicine as well. Finish it, and even if you have to eat it as medicine, since it gives sustenance to the body, the food can make it rough, like I mentioned the other day, and any medicine that's medicine plus sustenance, food can make it rough. If you don't have a medicine, you have to make it rough.
Stop them. There we go. Going out. I'm so glad I did not have Jaden Daniels. He sucks. Damn. Love Jacobs. Crap. I'm so glad I didn't play against that team this week.
sell black beauties. I would sell others. I used to have a little bit of weed. A friend of mine, Joe, would sell me $1 for $300. And I'd sell the apples for $100. So you'd make $200 on a fucking job. I usually make $150. It's like a savage for a night.
Can't catch them.
Show up with a bag bigger than your fucking head.
Packers didn't do that well. Jane Daniels still had 19 fucking points. That's redonk. That shit is redonk.
So what they would do is they would fucking get a job and they worked 8 months of the year, but in June they were guaranteed layoff. They would collect unemployment till October. And the whole summer they lived making $450 a week cash of unemployment. Plus you made $1,000 a week either booking or selling something. Remember they had to buy electric whalers and selling at the bar in one night. So it's $200 for electric whalers. Weed. All you gotta do is take a piece of this whaler, break it in half, come to my house at 6:30. Come to my house at 8. It's not like a whistling. That's what I love to do. It's one of my business. You come to my house at 8:30. I give you like some Quilla biscuits, right? You know, some wrappers, some I saw it done. I saw guys sneaking weed up my it's your college education. Body language. I know guys like you. Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday. They go Monday by the half. Alligators by the half. In pocket. And pretty soon your highlights. That's like
I had an body belt in Lodi, Texas. It's so funny.
1730, 1740. What did he do? 5-yard catch? That's what I'm talking about.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, shit. All you have to do is go to 3 neighborhood bars. You can go to those just drop $60 to $70 each bar. It's worth your way. Make your profit. See, you're like Ralphie. Ralphie, you really make the money in $3.
He hasn't given up yet. Give it to him again.
That's how easy it is. I know, it's a fucking beat.
So crazy. And then my shit is a sprouting man. You know it's your money. But there was a time I was not doing credit fucking first time. And I still to this day have all this shit I did this to some things. I sit back and giggle and go, how the fuck? It was not what it is. It's Sundays and I look towards the neck. People doing jokes is me right now. That's my witness. I took George to the ground, run the way I was walking, you know.
Yeah.
I'm walking to the ground. Get the suit, the chili, the weeks. Going with 160. You like what the jelly is. Every time we come, I go back in. I'm still walking to the other one.
Excuse me, see if you're a getaway driver without him doing it.
You're either gonna get
Miss Aquarius, how are you? Can you hear me? Miss Aquarius. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm lovely. Just enjoying Thursday night. Are you ready?
I gotta get on the app. Hold on, I gotta get on the app.
All right,
I
girl.
gotta get on it. All right, I'm ready to go.
All right,
There we go.
just one moment.
Well, you might as well have one more look at number one. And I think the thing to remember tonight is it's not just the sacks, it's how he impacts the game. And what a great move.
All right.
Goes against Sewell. Tonight,
You should have an invitation.
many goes against Tuttle.
Okay, I have
Playing
you.
his better tackles throughout the whole year.
Yeah, there it goes. That's it.
Daniels
Yeah.
got to get rid of the football, or he's going to get sentenced by number one.
No training camp and a back issue. But he's seen before he and Daniels chatting.
Nice spare.
Thank you. Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. That's what I'm talking
Yay.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Post-game show, maybe Fitzy and the boys can break this down. Jordan Love tonight, 15 of 17 for 224 and 2 touchdowns, but he had no pressure. Guy has 4 incompletions all season. When teams don't affect him and they allow him to sit back there with his face,
Get it.
he better affect number 10, and they're going to put up a lot of points on him.
Come on, Rabbi. Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Get it. Get these two. Get it.
This one. Okay. Come on, Rabbi. Get that. Get it. Right.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get it. Look at your strike. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
High five.
Thank you. High five.
Now this is not good. This is not good at all. Get it. Oh, how didn't that get it? Invisible pin. Ooh. That was perfect.
Oh, okay. Let me get that done. Okay, you got it. Come on, Rabbi.
From your first visit, you'll experience expert care backed by the strength of our entire health.
Get it. That's what I'm talking about. Now that is what I'm talking about. That was phenomenal. All right.
Go, Rabbi, go. I missed it.
Yes, I did. I can't
All
believe
right,
it.
you won.
All right, I'll take it. All right, here we go. Miss Aquarius. Get it, girl. You gonna win now? You always win. You win, I win.
Yeah, we always win. Let's win. Let's win, Rabbi. Come on.
I'm gonna try. Get it, girl.
Stop that. Knock it down.
Get this one.
There we go. All right.
Oh, one of my worst throws of all time. I can't believe it was that bad.
Your finger slip.
Get this. No. That's not how I wanted to start. Get it, Miss Aquarius.
Your finger slip. It's okay. You got it. All right, I got this. Yay. Right.
Good spare.
Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Get it. This is not good. Oh, that was a beautiful strike, Miss Aquarius. That might be the nail in the coffin. Come on. Let's get this. Oh, wow. Oh, almost.
Okay, you got this, Rabbi. Huh.
Not good. Not good at all. You got it, Miss Aquarius. Congratulations.
You win, though. Thank you.
I win, you win. You win, I win.
Yep.
Undefeated in bowling.
Yep.
Undefeated in friendship.
Yay.
Yay is right. Good job.
I go to the nurse shop in the morning.
Oh boy, that's fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit painful because I split my toe. I don't know how I did it though, but I split my little toe next to the little toe. It's like it's split or whatever, and I put Nespresso on and everything, so hopefully I don't be too painful.
Yeah, hopefully they can fix it.
Yeah, hope so.
Good girl.
I hope so.
Best wishes with that. And
thank you.
Sweet dreams, and we'll see you in the morning, God willing.
All right, see you in the morning. Hope they do fix it. Hope they just put some glue on it and let it be. But we'll see. I don't think I have to go to my doctor because it's not bleeding. I don't think so. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I hope I don't have to go to my doctor, but we'll see. It's not slow, so they probably can fix it.
Let's hope.
All right, then.
Sweet dreams.
All right. See you later. God's willing.
God willing. Take care.
All right. You too.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Energy consumption is a primary contributor to a changing climate, producing around 27% of greenhouse gases in the United States. Save money and energy at home by turning off your computer completely before you go to bed. Brought to you by iHeartRadio, the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/home.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
Suspects. Camera on plane insured for $25,000.
One or two murder charges against him. One of the single independent friend. CBC podcasts and CBC's The National, hosted by me, Ian Hemingway, and Joanna Webster.
Investigating the largest unsolved mass murder in Canada. Canadian Pacific Flight 21.
Cover Season 2 on board.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Make your money move in the right direction. Money move of the week. Sundays at 9:30. How to Money with Joel Waterstar on KFI. KFI 640 is later. Kelly. Live every Monday on radio app. 4-time TV award. New York Times best-selling author. And Dancing with the Stars judge Derek Huff is now host of the syndicated entertainment news magazine Extra. Extra is the second longest-running entertainment news magazine in syndication. It's covered more than 14,000 red carpets with over 80,000 celebrity interviews. Derek Huff joins me now on the show. You think he's not on one?
Wonderful. Thank you so much for that introduction. And by the way, it's amazing to hear just the history of that community. It's extraordinary.
I don't mean to scare you, but this is a big deal. I mean, hosting Extra and its legacy in entertainment are nothing to minimize. But I've got a general question to start. Since you have been in entertainment for so long, how would you characterize the evolution of how you cover entertainment celebrities now that it incorporates reality television stars, now that it incorporates social media influencers? How would you characterize the evolution?
Well, I think that the evolution is like what you just said. I think it's multimedia, right? So I think that the show, it never stops, right? It's the social media, it's the entertainment, it's the, it needs to continue to evolve. And I know for me, I feel like even when stars, whatever it might be, the show is, of course, the hero moment, but the show never ends. You're getting social media, you're getting updates, you're some ways of entertainment, some fun, some joy, some breaking news. So it's a 24/7, 24/7 job, and I think that's this day and age. It's more than ever.
Philosophical question. Why would you say that we as the general public are still so entranced by celebrities in their lives? Their social media, it's not like we have less access, we have more access than ever before. Why do you think we're so involved?
It's interesting actually because I feel like the word celebrity, it's interesting. I feel like
that's my question. We've had in these Powerball trophies, I've been celebrities for decades. Is there anyone that you still liked or makes you nervous in thinking about the possibility of being a runner?
I mean, I've already experienced that. Like the very first interview with Marshall Robbie and Paul Farrell, and I was like, oh, okay, we're starting small. And, pretty much blacked out, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm just a fan. I'm a huge fan. And it was really wonderful. But I think next week, I'm going to do it. Dwayne Johnson, Wash, and, Emily Blunt. And so there's some really great names, some great people I've already worked with. Scott Johansson, musical studio, Jim Radisson, this past week. So these are some things that are on my list, and it's all pretty much happening this first week. And of course, the Emmy Awards are coming up this weekend, and that's going to be, a first for me. I've been in the Emmy Awards many times, but not in this capacity. So I'm looking forward to this new perspective.
Have you given any thought to your particular style of interview technique is going to be? Because extra is extra, but fair enough. I think you can bring something extra to extra if you don't mind. Have you thought about how you want to put your stamp on extra?
I think I just want to just be myself. I mean, as cheesy and corny as that sounds, I think that, it's about connecting, right? It's about connection and creating moments. And, so for me, I'm at my best when I'm just being who I am. I think I'm definitely learning certain things about the cadence and maybe the competition along. Like, those are skills, These are muscles that I want to, of course, exercise and develop more and more. But at the end of the day, it's just about connection. And when I'm working with, coaching people and dancing and on the show or whatever I'm doing, whenever I'm just flowing around, those are always feel like the most organic, authentic moments that are the best.
In my preparation for this conversation, I was looking at some of your other interviews, and what I appreciated was your honesty and vulnerability. What I mean by that is I read somewhere that one of your concerns is the quote unquote awkward interview. Now, interview may go left, but I've been doing this a long time, and I know what that's like, and I know what that feels like, and no one wants that. But what I appreciate is you have thought about this in advance. You care about the job, you care about this profession. My question is, have you thought about see a panel of 5 distinguished justices.
Hold on. Is that counsel for the case? I'm sorry?
That is not a real person.
Okay. It would have been nice to know that when you made your application. You did not tell me that, sir. I received the application. And you have appeared before this court and been able to testify verbally. In the past, you have gone to my clerk's office and held verbal conversations with our staff for over 30 minutes. Okay? I don't appreciate being misled. So either you are suffering from an ailment that prevents you from being able to articulate, or you don't. You are not going to use this courtroom as a launch for your business, sir. So if you are able to shut that off. If you want to have oral argument time, you may stand up and give it.
They smash down a double smasher.
Game-winning shots in the finals or in playoffs. LeBron James is in our
There's like a cottage industry in dumping on the bone. And for the life of me, I don't understand.
Open your eyes. Yes. Aren't these cool? The box that just turns on.
Was we were driving through Colorado, and I
She's a fan, right? She hustles, she plays with her heart, right? She wants to win.
Oh my god. Bloody the face, mad at the rave. I don't know what. This is. I've never seen this in my life. I don't even know what to say. Gerard, where are you? Why are you not here? Fix the toilet. It's fucking. Oh my god, Gerard. Gerard, oh my god.
touched on the idea of sexual addiction. And I've had a friend, I don't want to reveal his name because he is somewhat famous, who was accused of sexual addiction. I had and heard varying opinions about whether that's a thing. First off, you can see what it's right. No, it's a sex addiction. The way it was shaped, so let me put that up. Addiction, yes. Is sex something that can be a part of what is considered an impulsive addiction that someone can't control because it's a disease? That's the question. Is sex addiction actually a real thing? And, that's because you've been hearing it with a lot of celebrities, especially when they have some kind of controversy come up where they get hot take of what's his products and where people are like, they get hot doing something sexual and they are regretful of it and say we're going to go into a sex addiction treatment facility and stuff like that. Well, they're celebrities and they do celebrity rehab stuff to repair their image, but on a medical level. Is there any evidence to suggest that we know that addiction is a thing? Yes, absolutely. We know that compulsive behavior is a thing. You talk about gambling, and I would say that's the closest parallel. We have someone engaging in possibly dangerous behavior, but not necessarily sensible behavior at their own detriment. And gambling with a rent, mortgage. Isn't there a parallel that can be drawn between gambling addiction and sexual addiction? Now, that's the thing. Yes, there is a very good parallel that can be drawn between the two. I mean, a lot of the same high-risk behavior, the idea of risking everything you have to gamble again or to have a sexual experience, especially for those who are in committed relationships where the other person is not aware of their partner engaging in sexual activity outside of the relationship. That's where a lot of times people say, well, I'm mad, and it makes them feel very powerless to, like, it's usually when we make that addiction, we're pointing at chemical substance addiction. And there's addiction, that doesn't mean that if you exclusive kind of addictions, chemical substance addiction, those are very because they change the brain. It's something where you become addicted to whatever the substance is, and it impacts your functioning as far as day-to-day responsibilities. It makes it so that you prioritize the substance over everything else. That's not a physiological level, that's just more like an emotional level. Behavior sounds like compulsive behavior is part of what we call process addictions, where we are addicted, to certain behaviors, and that is something where we start to get a little bit into the weeds with it, because addiction is something that a lot of times people will just classify something as addiction because it's what is easier to, like, it's just a way to make it a lot easier to explain something that is something that's more along the lines of impulse control. Now, that is another diagnosis altogether. Now, you got into two different scores of diagnosis. You have the ICD, which is the National Classification of Diseases. That's basically what the World Health Organization uses to classify diseases, medical conditions, things like that. It also covers mental health disorders and things like that. Now, on my side, because I'm a mental health professional, what I do as far as my diagnosis go with the DSM, the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual for Psychological Disorders. You're officially in the needs now. Now, this is the thing. DSM is run by the APA, the American Psychiatric Association, versus the WHO. WHO recently, in the last year or so, said, you know what? We're going to classify not sex addiction, but compulsive sexual behavior disorder, and they treat it it is treated as far as like actual medical treatment goes, like impulse control disorder. Okay, if I understand it correctly, because I'm just a layperson, a disorder would be more in the mind and the processing of information. This is a disease, it's physiological, it has to do with the body. Yes, exactly. And it's not a personality disorder, or something where this is, exactly who you are, no matter what
insurance companies and medical groups and psychiatrists and psychologists and all of them can have a way to bill for the treatment of this. And that's what I want to get into, because the treatment of sex addiction is a huge business that doesn't necessarily equate to anything more than the same 12-step programs that you have for chemical addiction, but it's not necessarily treating chemicals control. And it doesn't necessarily get to the root of what is actually causing problems for them. It could be anxiety that's leading them to it. It could be depression. It could be any number of things. So if we're treating it as if it's an addiction, either for convenience sake, or for just so that people can just say, hey, this is the umbrella term that we classify all this under. But it doesn't actually get to the root of what is actually happening.
If I understand you correctly, and I may not, he's correct. It sounds like you're saying that sex may be the end result of another disorder, and sex is just the outward manifestation of some sort of anxiety or compulsive behavior.
A lot of compulsive behavior originates from, let's say, for example, anxiety. If people have a serious problem with anxiety, you're not rushing that over because you're treating an addiction. Where instead, if you treat the anxiety, it's like you wait for the first domino, and you wait for all of the dominoes to get to the sexual compulsive behavior, and then all of those dominoes to get you treated the first actual problem. That's what you need to do. And a lot of these big businesses that are trying to treat sex addiction are, especially like the ones that cost a lot of money. You saw a lot of celebrities do these. It's like, I'm going to this reserve in the middle of New Mexico or Arizona and pay tens of thousands of dollars to basically get 12-step program treatment with a bunch of extra bells and whistles like horse therapy and a bunch of other things that people can do to almost make it look like it's almost a performative treatment of the sexual compulsive behavior.
Is it somewhat like AA, where you have to do this and do that and make amends?
Absolutely. It's similar, but it takes the similar same 12-step approach to something that may be impulse control disorder and not necessarily an addiction. And a lot of these groups make sure that they have professionals working with them to really buy into addressing it from an addiction model instead of from an actual mental health, like finding what the first domino is.
Kind of pause there, but when we come back, I want to talk about the real world implications of everything we talked about. We may not have a sex addiction, but we may have a partner who may deal with that, what that means for the spouse, what that means for maybe kids in the family, and how that plays out. Can you do that for us?
Absolutely.
It's like Kelly Sam, the sex doctor, is saying, and he's making the house call, hey, my name's 100. Yeah, I know pretty good. Let's hear this.
There's the latest federal investigators have appealed for public health private person shot and killed right-wing influencer Charlie Kirk at a university campus in Utah yesterday. Former New Jersey Senator Bob Menendez's wife has been in prison for a bribery scheme labeled Joe Party. Federal judge in Lower Manhattan today gave Menendez 4.5 years. She blasted her husband, who's given 11 years, saying he's stronger like a public enemy. He's not the match he thought he was. And America has marked the 24th anniversary of the ending of corruption tax with solemn ceremonies in New York and the Pentagon and in Shanksville, Pennsylvania.
Shout out to Fumbles. Happy birthday, girl. You can get it. You can always got it.
Sundays are for touchdowns. Fox Sports Radio has you covered with Red Zone Radio, taking you around the NFL. Steve Hartman, PJ Husky, kickoff coverage at 1 p.m. Eastern. And Dan Meyer and former NFL All-Pro safety Gary Rhodes take over at 5 Eastern. Open the free iHeart app and search Fox Sports Radio to start listening.
theater district. Their concerns include congestion, economic disruption, and social harm. The state will be awarded 3 downstate casino licenses for 8 different ways, including the Times Square one.
The number 3 doesn't say police are local employees on strike.
National Association of Machinists and Aerospace Workers is reaching out to the greatest strike that started in early August. Officials identifying union members and wages and restores and site workers. Union members will work on the
Oracle co-founder Larry Ellison briefly held the title of world richest person Wednesday. Tim Musk was unseated after Ellison's wealth jumped to $393 billion. Ellison's wealth, the biggest one-day increase ever reported by the index. But Oracle saw a downturn in share price, and by the end of the day, Musk was back in the top spot as the world's richest person among Ellison tenants. iHeart is America's #1 podcast. Look at the free iHeart app. Explore podcasts like this.
A few miles from the glass spires of Big Town lies the southward of Phoenix. In 2021 and 2022, the woods became a home to the activists all over the country. The struggle worth fighting for gathered to stop by the destruction of the massive street in the sea. It made hubs. There, in the forest, we built a different community. The forest occupational things like that represent a vision of a society where we have what we need to support each other without being at each other's throats or being subservient to each other. So one day, shatters. Approximately 9 o'clock this morning, as law enforcement was moving in various sectors of the property, an individual without warning shot George Slater's home.
I was a full whip. It's just like all shots, just like blasting off.
You're wondering if that mean that your funds can be this is what came to the focus. About 150 years on the program, which they're working on now. I'm glad you shared. Follow me to the progress.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Free iHeart app. Listen now.
AM 644 stimulated. Coming up on the Friday edition of Gary and Shannon Show. Relax a little bit today. Gary Spire is going to join us with what you learned this week and the 9 news nuggets you need to know. All coming up tomorrow at 9 on Gary and Shannon. Sam the Sixth Doctor John Smith. Sam was being back up. We're talking about sexual addiction, and it was complicated for me as far as the distinction between a disorder and a disease. What you said, there is plenty in treating it as a disease, if I remember correctly. It's big, but yeah, well, it's big money in treating it as an addiction because you can open up addiction facilities.
Talking Francis and John. Welcome to Food Truck Diary. He's the baddest man on the planet. He's the heavyweight champion of the world. It's Francis Ngannou on this week's Food Truck Diaries. We booked him really short notice, so we couldn't give him a food truck. So I went and picked up chicken sandwiches. We got him out the truck in my car. This week's Food Truck Diaries is Francis Ngannou. Hi, Francis. It's called Food Truck Diaries because we put you on short notice. Not all food trucks can do it on days' notice. So I went and picked the food up for you. And this is my ride. And I think you'll be able to afford about 30 of these after your next deal. But you better be able to. I guess you'll fit in it, man. I'm a huge guy, and I got you. But what we did, we got some chicken sandwiches to celebrate this big meal. You're in here. It's tasty. You're gonna have a little downtime with this knee, so I don't really can chow. That's just to hold it up, Hollywood stuff. Let me feed you the food's inside. It's gonna be tasty though, man. So let's eat and let's chat some more. Yeah, right? I got
and sisters. Bro, I didn't feel like a loser. Yes, you feel like a loser. And people was like, hey man, can I have a picture with you? I was like, is this serious? Like,
They have a relationship that allows for you to pursue sexual encounters with people outside of your relationship. That very same behavior may not actually be considered addictive because it's something that's within their dynamic of a relationship. But if you're in a committed relationship, take that same couple, you only have one person who has stronger sex drive or more of the urge of the compulsion to engage in sexual behavior with people outside of the relationship, then they're going to be engaging in lying, deceit, and doing 1,001 other things to cover up what they're doing. And that's the problem.
because I think it's like the point. I say we have the unfaithful husband and the woman and the wife in the relationship. They not have the same sex drive. And the husband decides to find sex outside. Extra behind the scenes content like Chin going on a fishing trip using one of my trucks. When I asked the cat, I go, when I caught that 8-pound fish for the store, I said 200. I said, 250. Yeah, I said, is this the biggest outlet we've caught? Oh, no, I've got a 340 pounds. No, they did it. Yes. Oh, yeah. Show me the picture. It looked like Photoshop. Bring up Big House. It was the size of that wall. How long did it take us? Extra behind the scenes content like Chin going on a fishing trip using one of my trucks. When I asked the cat, I go, when I caught that 8-pound fish for the store, I said 200. I said, 250. Yeah, I said, is this the biggest outlet we've ever caught? Oh, no. Oh, dude, let's get to our Patreon. Dude, I just did the first fan Q&A. Did the first fan Q&A and a lot of great questions. No, for our Patreon. Oh, nice. Yeah. And you got to do the next one. All right, I'm on. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, the Patreon is lit, dude, and it's gonna be extra lit because we're gonna bring up Mr. Hands video. We're gonna bring up guys putting peanut butter on their wiener, girls on their JJs. That's what we get into on the Patreon. You never know. You never know. It's patreon.com/TFATK. You get every show ad-free plus extended episodes. Twice a month fan questions. I just did it. Extra behind the scenes content like Chin going on a fishing trip using one of my trucks. It's only $5 a month. You get Fire the Kid ad-free, Shop Show ad-free, safe environment to have some fun. Am I ready your question? Am I allowed to show my balls on Patreon? I can look it up, but it's a tricky territory. Oh, is it? If I just have my balls sitting out like this for no reason because I'm trying to air them out, is that illegal on Patreon? I'm gonna ask our Patreon guy, but I'm also gonna. I think it's worth just doing. Oh, I don't. Nothing take this Patreon taken down. Yeah. They asked before, especially my balls. What we do is that clip that we have of Brian pulling out his nuts where it was blurred out. I think we just upload that clip on Sensor. I think we still have the raw of that. Hey, guy, my balls look way better now. Yeah. You know, they get bigger with time. Yeah. We'll just upload a picture of your nuts. This is what we were dealing with. It'd be good to just show my whole preview set so people can see what I'm working with. Yeah, so I'm going to ask about the balls thing. And let's not just upload it and then sabotage the Patreon. That's all. I mean, they're not going to do it from the get-go, but this morning. However, I'm with you. I'm asking first. So, yeah, that and the porn stuff. I think we should be good. Yeah. All right, what else you got, Jim? Commercial and they say, I'm going to 1-800-DEAD. Whatever it was, we look upon gambling addiction and alcohol as responsible for well. Absolutely. We tend to acknowledge the powerlessness that people have when they are afflicted by these issues.
Damn it! Morning would have been nice.
He's on my way.
It's obvious that your body is not creating synthesizing things like that. Where the withdrawal of not having sex usually leads to more anxiety, tension, and wanting to do whatever it takes to do it.
2 months before I left the Enterprise, do you remember our short lead on Gasparian Prime? The waterfalls?
I
I know this is a weird thing to say, and sometimes I get cravings, and I have a craving. Well, no. Okay. I never had a craving for that. I will say, though, I was at the mothership last night, and Gordon Ryan and GSP were in the green room, and Tony Hinchcliffe comes up and goes, and then Rogan was there, and so it's a who's who. And then Tony Hinchcliffe goes, I can always tell where Brian will be when there are muscular men in a room. True. Right next to them, practically feeling their muscles. And I went, Tony, you know me too well. Yeah. Because anytime there's a room full of people, if there are really hot girls over there and really big, strong, muscular guys with cauliflower ear, or if they're Navy SEALs, you know you're going to find good old Brian saddled up to them. Did you talk to Mr. GSP? What a sweetheart. Yeah. It's been a long time. He's such a good guy. And he's still in Montreal? He is. I assume he's out here training with them. Yeah, he comes out here to train some Gordon Ryan. Yeah. Because he was there. He was good. He was thinking about coming out to Archetype Boxing. And I said, you come to Archetype? He goes, I was, but I'm going to go over there and just play around with those guys because the way they treat me is that it's always humbling, and he lets me go a little bit, and then it brings me back. I think I'm going to get out. Let's talk about Gordon Ryan. I think I'm going to get out. It gives me some space, and then I'm back to square one. Yeah. It's and I'm like, well, that's what happens. So he likes to train with Gordon. I don't know if people understand how much better Gordon Ryan is than everybody. I know jiu-jitsu people do. We do. Yeah. But everyone knows that. But you're not in the area code as that motherfucker. It's just unbelievable. Yeah. Especially if you're just doing straight jiu-jitsu. But anyway, so there was that. So that's my one craving, which is, of course, muscular guys. But I want a donkey. They just allow themselves to impulse to call it impulse control. That gives people more of a sense of maybe I can control this impulse, this feeling that I have in this moment. I have more power over this than they have over me. Or if you have to call it an addiction, they're basically saying, I'm powerless to this, and you have to go 12-step program. Instead of that, you are powerless to this. You have to accept a higher power into your life. And for people who are atheists, that's a hard lot. There's a lot so we're atheists, you can't do 12 steps, no left. But there's you treat these things different than you treat impulsive behavior differently than you treat addictive behavior. This all night long. No pun intended. But it's fascinating how sophisticated just the concept of sexual addiction has become. And it's going to be something where, in order to make it easier to build a process to make sure people are covered with their treatment, it may just become something where a diagnosis just for say when you do enough podcasts, you've been doing as long as you can easily start forgetting what's did I hear that on a podcast and internalize it? Do I do it? I'm getting to an age where maybe I'll say something and maybe it didn't even happen. Yeah. Although I don't do that. I never have. Yeah, you're trying to Bruce Willis, that's why. Yeah, maybe I am. Hey, dude, I forget people's names and faces. I know you do. Faces, I'll never forget faces. I remember faces, but I'm saying faces. Names, if I remember faces, I don't know where I know them from. Remember we were I met people who are if it's a random fan, but if it's no, I met people like that. I was the wild donkey found has been shot with an arrow. Riverside County and Full said a third found this one. An arrow dedicated to
A few users on Reddit would notice that despite her high follower count, she received very few likes on each photo, leading to initial suspicions that she might have purchased some of her followers. The unassuming thread, which was titled A Discussion of Lily Jean, began by stating that her engagement is a little more than suspicious, before going on to explain that she averages anywhere from 100 to 1,000 likes per post, implying that almost all of her 1 million followers were completely inactive. The website Flex.com, which stores Instagram engagement data, states that on average, accounts with more than 1 million followers have an engagement rate of 1.97%, meaning that an account with 1 million followers should be receiving approximately 19,700 likes per post, highlighting Lily Jean's maximum of 1,000 likes per post as suspicious.
I have to read this. 35. Your comments are truly commendable. I must applaud you for the fantastic work you're doing. I was introduced to your profile this week, and I genuinely appreciate and derive great satisfaction from it. I eagerly await the opportunity to see more of you. Your remarkable work. Have a wonderful week and continue to produce exceptional content. All Gatsby.
The free iHeartRadio app is number one for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a hit podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Your research
I've never been to Paris. I've done a layover there once. I have no desire to go. Great city. Great city. I have no desire to shoot them. I sent you guys a text message chain today. Oh, dear, that young kid, the Muay Thai kid. This is a very good card, though. Great card. Especially who's allowing this to happen. And what's the end? And you see the race language is it's a very country that you're immigrating into. Maybe. Well, that's the happens if you say some countries that know your race. Yeah. Something fun, Tony? Is it that fight? That could be anything. That doesn't raise though. Dude, how about Tony got a win the other night? I heard his staff doesn't come from the man, it comes from the person you're rolling with. What's up, Jamie? Oh, that is staff. That's staff. He is the guy with the tattoos. Yeah. So Paris didn't, our friends didn't even have MMA until really recently, right? 10 years ago. Yeah. Was he at the mothership? That's a good fight. Diego Lopez. Great fight. That's next week. Loki and Jones. Is the co-main next? Yeah. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Me too. Feed Imavov in this fight. No, I think the winner Fluffy and Hardy are fight. Because I think that's more like an end than a finish. I've never been to Paris. I've done a layover there once. I have no desire to go. Great city. I have no desire to shoot them. I sent you guys a text message chain today. Oh, dear, that young kid, the Muay Thai kid. This is a very good card, though. Great card. Especially who's allowing this to happen. And what's the end? Did you see the race language is it's a very country that you're immigrating into. Maybe. Well, that's happens if you say some countries that know your race. Yeah. Something fun, Tony? Is it that fight? That could be anything. That doesn't raise though. Dude, how about Tony got a win the other night? He's a hunter. I heard his staff doesn't come from the man, it comes from the person you're rolling with. What's up, Jamie? Oh, that is staff. That's staff. He is the guy with the tattoos. Yeah. So Paris didn't, our friends didn't even have MMA until really recently, right? 10 years ago. Yeah. Was he at the mothership? That's a good fight. Lopez, Diego. This is Weston, guys. Weston coming for some relationship. some relationship advice. Okay, bro. I'm serious. You, when I get this, because you have those hawks right here. At least know you have here. What do you do when you have a great personality? You get any girl you want? I'll tell you, I'm a Kia Soul. Yeah, that's a car seat in the back. Babies are in it. Okay, bro. What do you do when you're trying to get a girl and you can get them? Your personality, your looks. When you're wearing a hat. As soon as you take that hat off, gang, gang, buzz, buzz. Brother.
Gang, gang, ball, ball. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I know some bald fucking dudes who are slinging dick out there. Look at Dana White, Rogan. That's it. It's tough, man. Also, yeah, most black guys. Hold up, black dudes don't count. That's a style for them. And white people, it is an affliction. Not good. It's not good. It's not good. Let's just be real. It's not good when you're bald. Yeah. So bald is like our diabetes. I'm saying no. It's like it's like something that's frowned upon. Well, milling around, and if it happens, it's like very frowned upon. It's just sleeping with many women, not meaning he is sleeping with many women. Slinging dick could be slinging dick to your wife. Could be just, in general, kicking ass.
I like the mini series because it's not like it's about the one season, but it doesn't leave you hanging. There's a beginning, there's a middle, there's an end. There's one complete story which is being told, and you can move on.
You know, it was perfect for television, right? Because it's visuals, and I got a little success, and I think people were like, you know, they would ask Jay, you know, why do you have Carrot Top on like every month? And Jay was like, yeah, it breaks the gun,
Sometimes you want to watch stuff together, don't you? No, because she likes reality TV and I don't like reality TV. What do you mean say about you, my friend? No, he's not a marriage counselor. Okay.
Kiddo sports have officially started, so I'm a glorified Uber driver instead of just.
She's watching some series on Netflix.
Yo, how are you? How's your day going, Smoke? Smoke, can you hear me?
Yo.
What's good, son? How'd you find out about me?
You follow me on Twitch?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love you. Dude, you're the man. Oh, dude, shout out to Smoke. Oh, my word. Dog. Yeah. Oh, can I tell you what I did?
What?
Okay, so, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, and I just do everything I can to just, tell people about what I do. And I created a robot on Twitch, and I'm like, there's no way this is going to work. And within, 2 hours, you come in. Dude, you made my fucking week, Smoke. How's your day going?
Really good. I'm trying to flip my camera right now, brother.
You're good, my man. So do you mind if I tell you about myself?
No, you good?
Okay, excellent. So as I was saying, I stream my life for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen. Hello, you good-looking motherfucker. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you didn't know this, data is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever. The Economist magazine stated in 2018 data had overtaken petroleum as the #1 resource, and that may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all exceptionally wealthy so that you have independent wealth if you don't already have it, that you're able to have generational wealth, and most importantly, be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Excellent. So did you get an email that I had followed you, or did you get a notification in Twitch?
I got both.
That's amazing, dog. Dude, you just made my fucking day. I talk about some other things. Go ahead.
I usually try to follow everybody back and join their Discords if they have Discord, so that's how I ended up here.
You're like the nicest person ever. Well, excellent. I talk about other things that are important to the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land and make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you?
They're good. I actually have a little bit of Ethereum myself.
Oh, you're the man. You're going to be rich beyond your wildest dreams, even without my help.
Not very much, but just a little bit.
That's all right. All right. So, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's what I do. And I'm live right now on 20 different YouTube streams. So you can watch my life in 360 degrees whenever you want.
That's crazy.
Word, dog. I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube channels, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual ever.
Yeah, no, I just started this Twitch thing like 4 weeks ago, maybe a week ago.
Well, you're the man. Okay, so tell me about your journey. Do you multi-stream?
I tried to, but right now I only got a PS5, so I'm working my way up to get a laptop.
Okay, definitely, man. I understand that. Are you excited for Grand Theft Auto to come out in less than 9 months?
Yeah.
Okay, good on you. Excellent. Okay, so you've got
more Battlefield 6 though.
Okay, when's that come out? Oh, tight. Okay, so you stream on a PS5. So you're able to just basically stream on Twitch. Do you get a lot of people who follow you?
Nah, I get like, you were my first, well, not my first follower, but the latest follower in like a week maybe.
Okay, well, don't feel bad about that. That's just how Twitch is. Unless you're like a giant follower and buy followers, and a giant streamer and buy followers. That's just how it is. All right, well, very well. Do you like sports?
Yeah.
Excellent. Did you watch a Thursday night football game?
No, I didn't. I worked a lot.
Okay. Okay, excellent. What do you like to make, or what do you make it work?
I work at a Baby Sue's cafe or diner.
Very well. Do you enjoy it?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I'm streaming right now. I'm playing Call of Duty.
Oh, tight, man. Okay, so let me watch you. Just one moment, and I'll check you out on Twitch. What is your username?
Smoking421 as well.
Oh, you're amazing. Okay. Do you like to smoke?
Yes, sir.
That's excellent. Okay, so are we talking?
Highly 420 friendly.
Okay, tight. Yeah, same here, man. I am an advocate for decriminalization of marijuana. Okay, so I'm gonna get you another follow. That's with my main account, and
I'm trying to do, not like, just trying to put that, like, you know, there are stoners that out there that do stream.
100%.
You do care about other things other than smoking weed.
Absolutely, definitely, man. Oh, you're so cool. I'm like, dude, you can't see the smile on my face, or if you can, it's ear to ear. You're amazing. All right, so I see you right now. You've got a weapon. Now you're on a rooftop. You just want down some stairs. All right, you're gonna snipe some people. Maybe. Are you good? Up the stairs. Clearing the room. Go, baby. All right. That was good. You got a guy or two. Excellent. Dude, Smoke King 421. You're gonna get sick of me.
I shouted you out too.
You're the
Did
man.
that follow too? I don't know if you heard me.
Oh,
Or
you're.
it wasn't on your main.
It wasn't on my main account, but that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
I am so happy, dog. You have no idea. Do you do fantasy sports?
I try to, but I mean, I do a lot of gambling on Call of Duty, like Players Lounge. It's an app.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up like almost 200 right now.
$200?
Yeah, $200.
Good on you, man.
But I'm trying to make a living out of this. I don't want to cook anymore, dog.
Dude, absolutely. We're gonna make sure that you never have to work again. Like within the year. The fact that I just started this bot and already got one person in here, that tells me it's working. And you have no idea how many bots I build. And to just, I've got gotten like 1,900 people in here, which is great. That's not easy, but that's been like a year of work just with bots. And so to get one person in here within a couple hours is like phenomenal. It just tells me if one person came in, then the other people are seeing what I've done. And you must have been like, you must have been like, what is this name? Like Google Rabbi Rothschild Discord or whatever, Google Rothschild Discord. It's a unique name, but it's just like when somebody gets it in an email, I want them to Google Rothschild Discord, because if they do, then they'll check out what I'm doing. Did you see my profile, perhaps?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So then,
I read the description and everything. That's how I got the Discord.
dude, you're the man. You're absolutely the man.
I joined straight from the link.
Dude, that's phenomenal. Excellent. Okay, so that's super cool. So that works. And yeah, not everybody's going to put their driver's license in there as their profile picture, but I want people to know who I am and I'm the real deal. All right, so I'm watching you right now. So you're up $200 in Players Lounge. Do you ever play? Do you ever have people bet on you?
Yeah, but right now I'm going through some things right now with the app. They like shadow ban me, so I can't even bet.
F that, dude. I hate the practice of shadow banning. I feel like it should be illegal.
Yeah, I can't bet, and nobody can bet on me anymore. And I just found that out today when I logged it on to bet today.
No way. Okay. Dog, Twitch it just went to commercial, so if you're wondering why I'm not watching you, that's right.
No, you're good.
Twitch is inundated with commercials. It makes it really annoying. I mean, like I have things on the computer to make it so that I can watch without advertising free, but it's more difficult on a phone, especially if you use their app. Sometimes I'll get in and it's like 15 ads at once. It's just like, wow. All right, we're back. Okay, so this is Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not very good at it.
No, you're good, big dog. Rolling through the lottery, Stone Soldier Road to 100. Call of Duty. Just playing and chilling. I'm gonna check out your profile right now.
You check the clips out. I got a goat. Put the goat on the screen.
Dude, you got a goat? Like an animal?
Yeah.
Oh, goats are amazing. They're one of my favorite animals. Okay. What a goat. LMAO. Oh, what a sweetie. Oh, what a beautiful animal. What's his name or her name?
Willow.
Boy or girl?
Boy.
Oh, is he stubborn or is he kind?
He's a little both.
Okay. I understand. Dude, he's beautiful. Dude, you got a sweet setup. And a goat? That's amazing. Does he ever headbutt you?
No.
Okay, that's good. Oh, Willow's sweet. What does Willow eat?
He's on bottles too.
No way. So he drinks milk?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Like milk that you get at the store?
Yeah, like regular milk.
Yeah. Do you give him like whole milk or 2% or skim?
Whole milk.
Oh, nice. So do you have a farm?
Not yet.
He just lives in like a yard or something?
Yeah, I have a backyard.
Oh, tight. And that's enough space for him?
Yeah, well, he's actually inside right now. He's still a baby, and I live in the middle of the desert, so it's
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. So like what happens if he has to go to the bathroom?
He goes outside. He's outside right now, but I'll bring him in when he goes to bed.
Oh, that's really sweet. And do you guys cuddle?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. Wow, you must really love animals. Do you have a dog? It's okay if you are busy.
But I'm gonna get back to this game.
Absolutely, my friend. Hey,
Thought I'd drop in.
Thank you so much, dude. You doing this just motivated me more than I can ever tell you. Thank you so much. I'm always here if you need me, and hopefully this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Shout out to you, Smoke King 421. I'll check you out when I have time on Twitch, okay?
Yes, sir. Have a great one.
You too. Peace, buddy. Dog! That's better than Debo. Dog. No way. I did not think that thing was going to fucking work. Like, not in a million fucking years. Oh, I got to take a piss. Dog, that motherfucker made my fucking week.
But I believe he even admits, think he's sticking to what he knows, and he does a great job at it. I've read more than anybody I know of his works, and I still haven't been able to read everything. He almost writes faster than I can read. Well, you're barely literate, so that's not saying, well, there's no need to get mean about it. Well, see you tomorrow, maybe. It's later, but we gotta come back past this coast to coast AM. Short story, KFI 8641, the Whitney iHeartRadio.
KFI. Remember, so we're going to be a much greater nation if we all remember how we felt on September 12th. KOST HD in Los Angeles, Orange County, or stimulated talk. Cops want help bringing in the shooter. The Mark Bronner live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Authorities have released new video of the suspect in the assassination of Charlie Kirk. At a press conference this evening, officials shared footage of the suspect jumping off a building and seeing the shooting. We cannot do our job without the public's help right now. The public has answered our call for action. So far, we've received more than 7,000 leads and tips.
Utah Governor Spencer Cox with state and federal officials gave the update. He warned of bots affecting information sharing.
What we're seeing is our adversaries want violence. China, bots from Russia, China, all over the world that are trying to instill disinformation and encourage violence.
Kirk died after being shot in the neck while speaking at an outdoor turning point event at Utah Valley University yesterday. The FBI released images of a slender man wearing a backpack, black hat, shirt, dark sunglasses. The Utah Department of Public Safety said earlier they recovered a high-powered bolt-action rifle. Believe the person they're looking for is of college age. A child from LA County has died of measles.
The child originally recovered from the initial measles infection, but then died from a complication from the measles, which is rare but always fatal. From an abnormal immune response to the measles, it leads to brain inflammation. The child was not eligible for the measles vaccine because he was under the age of 1 when infected.
ABC's Alex Stone reports LA County health officials have reported 8 cases of measles in the county this year, 4 among residents and 4 among non-residents. The new O'Marahan workers at the original Pantry Cafe in downtown LA have celebrated its planned reopening.
It's been 6 months since the 100-year-old restaurant closed over a labor dispute. It's been sold, and many of the old staff are planning to go back to work. City Councilman Isabel Grotto says it's a victory for her downtown district.
Hey, Rabbi.
How you doing, Brandon?
What do you think of what the game was saying?
It was amazing, dude. I'm so happy that Deebo Samuel caught a touchdown and made my evening. What did you think of the game?
Happy?
Yeah, dog. All right, the next games are Sunday. Well, college. I don't know if you stream college, but I watch college, so there'll be some big games this weekend.
There's some big games this weekend?
Yeah, if you want to know who's playing the big ones, I'll tell you in a second.
Who's Kentucky Wildcats playing?
I'll tell you everybody, including Kentucky. Just one moment.
What will they be streamed on?
Stream East.
Stream East?
Yeah. All right. So tomorrow night, a big game will be Colorado-Houston. There's also Kansas State, Arizona. Then Saturday, there's Tennessee, Georgia. That's going to be like midday for you. And Kentucky is going to play Eastern Michigan. They're going to play in the evening for you.
Yeah.
And That'll be big. So yeah, there'll be a lot going on. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been calling. I called your name last night. I didn't know yet.
You called my name in here?
Yeah,
When? What time?
last night around. It was in the morning.
Oh yeah,
Around 9.
yeah. So usually, if I'm asleep, I mute my computer because if not, people keep me up all night. I had a friend here. We were up till like 7 in the morning. We were up early. Or we were up like really late, but it was good. Don't ever think I'm ignoring you. I would never ignore you willfully. Just sometimes I need to sleep. So I hope you understand that.
Yeah, I understand.
Excellent. Very well. How have things been in your life?
Good.
Do you play video? Go ahead.
Going to McCracken games.
What'd you say?
Going to McCracken high school games in my state.
You went to a high school game?
A high school football game.
Oh, cool. You went there tonight or tomorrow night?
Tonight, I went to a middle school high school football game.
Oh, you're cool. Did the team win that you wanted to win?
Yep.
That's amazing. Are you happy about it?
Yep.
That's phenomenal. Well, I'm happy for you.
My team went to McCracken High School because I'm a Dodger fan. McCracken High School, they won.
Are they good?
Yeah.
Well, that's
when they play, when the high school plays, I'll share it here so you can see my team.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, that's phenomenal, man.
When my Packers were, I'm so happy.
Oh, yeah, they are. They played really well. Their defense is really good. They had a tight end who did really well. Their running back did really well. Their quarterback did really well. They look pretty unbeatable for the NFC. They've beaten the Detroit Lions and the Washington Commanders, who were the teams who were like really good in the NFC last year. They were like the two best teams in the NFC last year. Well, not two best, but pretty close to it. And then their defense, Micah Parsons looked amazing. The whole squad looked really, really good. So they should be really excited about how they played.
What's Miss Aquarius doing?
Oh, she sleeps in here. She's in competition with you, a friendly competition to see who gets the most amount of streaming time. So you get a lot because you just like live in here, and she's like number 2 right now. I have a friend of mine who is still number 1, but she's catching up with him, and then you're catching up with both of them. So she doesn't want to lose her lead, and she just likes to be in here to just know that there are people out there who care about her and love her and want the best for her. And then she's gonna have a good day tomorrow, hopefully, and a really great weekend. So she's just chilling, just like you and I are doing.
I stream in here because I want to see the football games.
I appreciate that, man.
I don't want you missing out, bud.
I appreciate that. I don't want to either. I've got a fantasy football team that played. They were not playing well at all tonight, and then at the very end, Deebo Samuel did really well. So I'm very happy. And then this actually made my night. I made a robot that follows people on Twitch, and normally when I make a robot, nobody pays attention to it. But I created this one, and I already had somebody come in here, and they were really nice, and I was able to talk with them and tell them what I do, and so that's just absolutely thrilling. It really made me really happy. So that's great. I'm really.
What's the robot name? What?
Oh, it doesn't really have a name. I guess it does have a name. Well, it's unnamed right now, but it'll probably just be known as my Twitch follower bot.
MLB's going on right now.
Yeah, you want to know who's doing what?
Yeah, MLB. It's LAA something. Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Angels at Mariners.
yeah, Angels at Mariners. It's the top of the 11th.
Wow.
Yeah, extra innings. That's big.
This is update 5-4.
Yes, sir. You want to watch it together?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna watch your stream, and let's see if it pulls up for me. Do you like football more? It's gonna be just go to Stream East.
You don't want to watch.
Just go to Stream East, and there'll be a link there.
STREAM streaming the SK.
Correct. That's correct.
Sign in.
No, you don't have to sign in. You don't have to sign in.
Okay, I'm more streaming. Here you go.
Okay, excellent.
It's not showing anything right now.
So if you go to MLB, it's the okay. So not that one. Keep scrolling down. Look for Mariners and Angels.
Mariners and Angels.
Yeah. So those are tomorrow's games. Scroll up. Scroll up. Up. Scroll up. Go up. Scroll up. All the way to the top. Okay. Let's see here. Do you see that little search box? Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, in there, type Angels, Angels. ELS. Okay, that's all right. So since this game is, that's all right. Okay, do you see MLB at the very top right next to Stream East? Oh, there it is. Click that. That might be tomorrow's game, though. That's okay. Click MLB. No, not log in. Right next to Stream East. There you go. There you go. All right. And then,
Of the games?
No, it's right there.
Yes.
It's Angels. It's the second to last one. Click that and see what happens. I'm not guaranteeing that this is going to work, but just hit play.
I can't. What was that called? Block what?
There's another one that we went to that was like Garden TV. Hit the play button. There you go. Yeah, click that.
It's going to big eyes.
Is it doing anything?
No.
Okay. In your search bar, type in garden, Garden.
How many? I'm sorry.
You're okay. Don't apologize. You're fine.
TV?
Yeah, it was like Garden TV. There you go. And then type in MLB in the search. Yeah, MLB.
What one is it?
Just do the top one. There you go. There's the game. Oh no, this is highlights. Okay. Do you have MLBN? What's the one below that? Yeah. That's okay. Go to the one above it. Yeah, go to that. And we'll see. It's the bottom of the 11th. But that's just like a replay.
When will the Cubs play again?
When will the Cubs play again? They'll play tomorrow, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All the games are over.
Right.
Is all the games over?
Yeah, they're all over. It's late. Okay. So let's try this other thing. Go to your browser.
Okay.
And type in viprow.nu. viprow.nu.
This is showing.
Type V as in Victor, I as in Isaac, P as in person, like very important. VIP, like very important person.
Okay.
ROW dot N as in Nancy, U as in university.
Okay.
And then hit enter. Okay, do you see baseball? It's like second row, third one over. Nope, to the left. Left. There you go. Okay. Go back to it. Yeah, click it. Baseball.
Baseball?
Yeah. Remember, you have Firefox?
Oh, Firefox. That's how you download.
Yeah. So go to Firefox and look at. You don't need to download it. You already downloaded it. Unless you uninstalled it, but I don't think you did that. No, just in the bottom left corner. Oh, this might be another computer. Don't worry about it. If it's another computer, that's fine. Just go back to viprow.nu.
Yeah.
And then baseball. You have a lot of computers, don't you?
Yep.
You're amazing.
I'm a technology style.
That's amazing. Okay, go to baseball. Okay. Okay. Close that. Right there. Let's see here. Open a new tab and type in uBlock Origin Lite. U is in university, block, origin, light. It's an add-on. uBlock Origin Lite. It's an extension.
Okay.
Not in videos. No, just in search. Yeah. There you go. And then, do you have it in? No, install it. Yeah. Okay. Now go back to viprow.nu. Yeah, there you go. Click baseball. Okay. Go back to viprow.nu. Refresh the page. Okay. And then go to baseball. There you go. Okay, and you're gonna see Major League Baseball. Yeah, that one. And then you're gonna see. I think it's the third one down. Seattle Mariners, Los Angeles Angels at the top. At the top. Go to the top of the page. Seattle Mariners, Los Angeles Angels. There you go. Now you see the link. Yeah, click that. All right, big dog. There it is. We get all the games, right?
Yeah.
Word, dog.
Melanie. Yes, okay.
You do whatever you need to do.
I got her. Is it still white arm? There you go. Click on refresh the screen now.
Looks great. All right, it's still 5-5.
What's that 11, man?
What's what 11?
This right here. No.
Yeah, that's a 1-1 count. Is that what you're pointing at?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 1 ball, 1 strike. Oh no. That's the inning. It's the 11th inning. 11th inning, and it looks like full.
They're tied.
Yeah, they're tied, and 2 outs and runners. It's a bases are loaded, so they could win the game with just a walk here. It's 0-1, so 0 balls, 1 strike. Okay, now it's 2 strikes.
Base hit.
If a base hit wins the game.
Are you listening to it?
I'm watching it.
I got where it's loud for you.
I appreciate that. I can't listen to it because it's copyrighted material and I'll get flagged on my account, but I'm watching it with you.
Okay.
So it's going to go to the 12th inning now.
You want the thing where you tell the captions so you can read?
I appreciate that. No. It's fine. I appreciate that, though. You're so nice.
Tomorrow's a breaking part, I guess. So we had football. We had football games to him. Now we're having MLB.
That's right, big dog.
How do you check the rain?
How do you check the rain?
No, the rank, my rank of streaming.
Sure. So, what we do,
For my big bed.
right? What we do is, I'm sure I can figure out a way so that you can check this on your own. But for right now, the easiest way is you go down to where it says rank ups. It's right below the red hearts below. And I press top, and it shows that you are like number 5. You are actually you're number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're number 5.
I'm number 5.
Correct. You're very close to becoming number 4. Actually, you got a little bit of time. You got some time, but you're number 5 right now, all by yourself. And when I say number 5, you're actually doing better than that. You're actually number 3 because I have 2.
I decided that number 10.
Well, your Brandon Cole Alexander account is number 5. And then you've got another account that's number 12. Oh, and you have another account that's number 7. 46507 is number 7.
Yeah. I said I like Darwin and doing the creative VC too.
Yeah, you are there, and that generates experience as well. You're amazing. All right, hey, they're gonna score. They've got a man on first and a man on third. The Angels are gonna score, maybe.
Come on, wait. Everybody's going.
One man on first, a man on third. No one's on second. They just bunted. That's a strike.
What was it? Yeah, the MLB app.
No.
I have the MLB app.
You're the man.
I have MLB. I have NFL. I have NBA.
You have AFL or NFL?
AFL, and I have NBA.
You have the arena.
WNBA.
You have the Arena Football League app.
WNBA.
Yeah, no, I get that. You say AFL?
NFL.
NFL, yes, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I follow. Oh, hey, they just scored. The Angels just scored.
Go Angels.
Go Angels is right.
He nearly. See that? He nearly caught that ball with his hand.
I did see that.
I was going to go to MLB game or NFL game.
Have you ever been?
No, I always wanted to go.
Well, when I go viral, I'll get you season tickets for everything.
Okay. Six to five.
6-5. That's big time.
Come on. Oh, damn. I ain't just doing on commercial. The person not logging. Come on, Angels. Smack.
Double play. But they scored. Oh, no, not a double play. Yeah, double play. But they scored. They did score one. What'd you say?
I was looking at the player like see number 67?
Oh, yeah.
Not where my hand is?
Yep, I see.
Costello?
Yeah.
Why is your game, MLB game, this late?
Well, it didn't start till late. And it's an extra inning, so it's very late.
Yeah. Man, that was a tight game tonight on the NFL.
Yeah, it was. It was a good game.
I was clutching my key.
You clutch your key when you are watching stuff?
No, I was biting my neck. It was a nail biter.
Yeah.
After I think the Ravens are playing Sunday.
Yeah, the Ravens are playing Sunday. That's a big game.
I'm going to watch that because I'm a Ravens fan.
Yeah, I know. I'll watch it with you.
I hope I don't wake up Miss Aquarius.
No, she mutes herself. You'll be fine.
Is she on computer or phone?
That's a good question. I think she's on her iPad.
Where's she living at night?
She lives in the southern United States.
Oh, I live in North America.
I know you do.
Come on. He gets spicy. Lager. Seattle. What are they doing? Oh. Not a lot of people are a fan of big games, this game.
Yeah, it's late and it's a weeknight.
It's a weeknight?
Yeah, it's Thursday.
Yeah. Won't be long, it'll be Friday. I don't know where you're at in the America. I don't know. I know where you at, but it's about to be. So what time is it? It's 12:35.
10:35 where I am. All right, so that's the end of the inning. Angels 6, Mariners 5. So now the Mariners get a chance to try to get a run. If they get a run, then it'll go to further innings. If they don't get a run, they will.
Go ahead. Do you know have a game show everybody kept out here too?
What'd you say, Big Dog?
I have a game show going on.
Oh, cool.
It's called Not Law. It's a channel going on.
You know it's up to me, I'ma take it up. Told me, oh, she's changing, oh,
What's HP for? HP for.
HP?
In this rank, I get XP.
Oh, yeah, experience points.
Why can't you use that for?
It's kind of just at this point bragging rights, but in the future it may be something more.
Hey, top members.
Hey, the Mariners just scored, so if they score another run, then they win. If not, it's more baseball.
It's more baseball.
Word, dog.
They gotta walk. What's that white stuff that he's putting on the bag?
Usually that's chalk. It just allows their hands to be a little to like slide a little easier.
Chalk, huh?
Usually.
The other camera's off and
I know. Well, no, it's not.
The other one helps you make it rub on the one that fills you up more. More looks about that.
I just have it paused. He just bunted. A good bunt.
Life is loading. Nobody's out.
All right. Bases loaded. Nobody's out. So it looks like the Mariners are going to win. All right, he could win. Here we go, Brandon. Wow, he just won the game. Here we go. Plate to plate. They won. Mariners won. There you go, big dog. That's how it's done.
What are they doing a big bucket?
Maybe Gatorade? Oh no, that's bubble gum.
Why are they doing the old bucket?
That's bubble gum.
That was Gatorade bucket.
Or Gatorade or chalk or something. It's something. They won the game, so they're celebrating.
Oh, that's there, right field. Double gum. They got water poured on.
There you go.
Yeah.
You love it. Happy birthday, Fumbles. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Lavender girl.
Game over.
What you think about the Mariners game?
Mariners game, that was a really good game, man. Glad we could watch it together.
We're gonna watch ESPN talk about. Is that what we're watching?
Is it what?
Did you listen to? Hardcore. For
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. Gonna bear with a sermon, but it's plain to see that the Lord can comfort me. I gotta go, gotta have the strength to carry on. Yeah. And drinking a quick decision. No, it's up to me. Oh, what will be? She's Jade. Oh, I. I'm gonna win out of face. So she's Jade. Oh, I play the devil to replace it. She's Jade. Oh, what went wrong? Look in the mirror. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see what's taking a toll on me. She's dead, oh, I better learn how to face it. She's dead, I pay the devil to replace it. She's dead, oh. She's dead. No, not yet, dog. 3, 2, 1, and go. She knows the city. That's the way. Make they can never be what we was to me. She's Jade, I better learn how to face it. She's Jade, I pay the devil to replace it. She's Jade, what, There you go, girls. Here we go, Jade. She's Jade. I better learn how to face it. She's Jade. I'm Jade. I pay the devil to replace it. She's Jade. I learn how to face it. She's Jade. Oh, yeah, pay the devil to replace it. She's Jade. She's Jade. No one gives a fuck. Is it? She's gone.
It took 2 minutes. Next time, I got less fluid ounces.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. Yeah. I need dreaming and to see it. You gotta be to carry on. I'm thinking a quick decision. That's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's not, she's not, oh, she knows the name on the face, she said, oh, I bet the devil is a place that she said, oh, went wrong. To the morning, look in the mirror. Look at me, gonna come question, can I stay? They say looking any younger. No I can see her thinking of toward me. She's straight, oh, I better learn how to face her. She's straight, oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's straight, oh, what wrong? Sit there. After coming in the night side paper, thoughts away, yeah. But now it's something in the memory. They will never be what she was to me. She's Jade, oh, I better learn how to face her. She's Jade, oh, I put the devil to replace her. She's Jade, oh, what went wrong? Here we go, girls. Ready, Jade? Ready, fumbles? Happy birthday, Miss Lavender. She's Jade. I better learn how to face it. She's Jade. Yeah. I put the devil to replace it. She's Jade. Better learn how to face it. She's Jade. Yeah. I had the devil to replace it. She's Jade. Tuesday, Tuesday. And you don't too far, but you don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on the old man's money. It's a bitch, girl. No money, don't get you too far. Oh, she's gone again? Okay. Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's gonna tell me what is right for me. Yeah. I think we're gonna get ready to go. Just trying to see. Drink to carry on. Drinking a quick decision. Now to me, ooh, what will be? She stayed, I better learn how to face her. She stayed, I paid the devil to replace her. She stayed, what? Oh, look in the mirror. Just make us thinking in the same. The face ain't looking any younger. And as I can see, love's taking a toll on me. She's jade, I better learn how to face her. She's jade, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's jade, what, wrong? Oh. That's it there. But not side children. Tucked away, yeah. There's myself as a memory. There could never be what she was to me. She stayed, I better learn how to face her. She stayed, I paid the devil to replace her. She said, what, She's dead. I better learn how to face her. She's dead. I better learn to replace her. She's dead. Better learn how to face her. She's dead. You don't know why. I better learn how to replace her. She's dead. How about that one chick song? What song do you think of when you think of her? Not this one. She's hey. You think of this song, you think of her? Yeah, well, I don't think of her as much as I think about other chicks. Like the one. Why? When these two lips beat the one that's on the Donkey Kong. Nobody's on the road, nobody on the beach. If you get in the air, you get out of reach. Empty cheek, empty streets, sun goes down alone. I'm driving on, you're not home. Right? The brown skin chilling in the sun, the headphones back. Sunglasses on, baby. I can feel you, my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I never will forget those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how I made you crazy? Remember how I made you scream? I don't understand what happened to our love. I'm really gonna get you back. I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. I can't play you. Got just in the sun. I guess we have to be a slow one. Sitting at everyone. I can tell you, my love for you will still be strong after the boys are gone. Have gone. Yeah. Out of the road the cadence, I saw a giant head sinking on the Cadillac. Little voice inside my head that don't look back. You can never look back. Thought I knew what love was, what did I know? Those days are gone forever. I should just let them go, but I can see you. Brown skin shining in the sun. We can forget that baby, I want to. I can tell you, my love for you will still be strong until the boys of summer have gone. I can see you, the brown skin shining in the sun. Got the candy back in. Playfair is on, baby. I can tell you, my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Here we go. No, no. No. Well, this isn't it. Here we go. Dressed all in black. Johnny Fraser. And he never came back. He climbs the lobby. Sang somewhere down the track. And he won't be down on Wall Street in the morning. He had a home. And another girl. Men get lost sometimes. This is unfair. And baby got someday. He was good at it fair. You can't say doesn't matter anymore. New York minute. Well, anything could change in a New York minute. Well, things are getting pretty strange in a New York minute. Well, everything could change in a New York minute. Ooh, I'm in the dark. I'm driving around. I'm just going to go out to see someone going to jail. Somebody if you want to put his back. I'm going to the mail. Take it down. Minute. Well, everything can change in a New York minute. Well, things are getting pretty strange in a New York. Well, everything can change. Weekdays, darkness finds a way. Now it's home, someone else alive. Maybe you can device. Yeah, they all die. Cause one day you're here, the next day you're gone. Well, 1987. Everything can change in a minute. And shoulders. Please go down. Disappear. Back in the day, believe, believe in a New York minute. Whoa, everything can change in a New York minute. Whoa, can get into the plane in a New York minute. Whoa, everything can change in a New York minute. Whoa, in a New York minute. Whoa, everything can change in a New York minute. Been getting pissed. The New York minute. New York minute. New York minute. Nothing can change in a New York minute.
Hey everybody, it's me, Kate. Here to talk to you about a new podcast called The Casuals, starring January 21st. It's a sports podcast for people who don't necessarily consider themselves as listeners of sports podcasts. It's just regular people laughing about sports, not screaming. I mean, we might scream, but it's going to be about something very silly and not about something as serious. We're just not going to take it seriously. Is this making sense? I was kind of get the vibe. Tuesdays and Thursdays, if you are Friday, where you hit that follow button. Because listen, it's unthinkable. You know it's unthinkable. I was a bad decision. It's not going to get it. You should believe that. But if you click it now, you'll never miss an episode. And that's ideal. Let's do it. Oh, it's going to be good.
See early. I open door with just a smile. Reach over, man. She won't have to worry. She just always go inside. Late at night, the big old house gets lonely. Every ball, over she reach has inspired. Digging home, digging home is only given to a man with hands cold as ice. Dark and clean, she must go out all the evening. You can't hold on a friend who's feeling down. She's gone, now she's leaving. She's headed for the cheating side of town. You can't hide your lying eyes. Your smile is a blender. Thought by now you realize there ain't no way that you're lying. I'll try it out. That's great. That shirt always rips in. You draw the line. You want my body now. Want my soul. And then you think about say no more. And I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. No, no can do. I can't go for that. No, no can. No, I can't go for that. No, no can do. No, I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. No, I am twice as nice. Nothing to you this. Singing the same old night. Everybody, now you want my soul. Oh, everybody, you say no more. I'll do anything that you want me to. And I do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. Oh no. No can do, but I can't go for that. No, no. Do, but I can't go for that. Oh no. I can't do, but I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Do almost anything that you want me to. Yeah, but I can't go for that. Oh, no, no can do that.